bad. My mic was not there. What's up, Riaz? What's up? What's up, bro? What's up? Happy Monday. We're gonna get into this topic of Kendrick, you know, dominating. He's taking on multiple Grammy awards. And it's crazy because majority of them were for like same song over and over again. But a lot of stuff, Beyonce surprisingly got best album, country album. I don't know, it's crazy, but yeah, we'll get to that. Shout out to everybody. Much respect. Happy Monday. Yeah, it's Monday. But yeah, Kendrick took on awards last night. A lot of people mad. I mean, but I can't lie. Rapping ain't what do you call it? And there's not a lot of good rappers left because, damn, should have been nobody really ain't doing nothing. I guess I said the last year have been not years, but half of the last 10 years has been drill music, a majority of it. So everybody want to do their own thing in a different way. But yeah, people. Okay, I guess Kendrick took on 5 awards last night. Damn. Some people might say, oh, they gave him those. I can't lie. It's just one song. One song. They're not like us. I don't know. Other song. Like everybody else that got Grammys, they got like all their songs were like hit songs. So I'm just saying, damn, we giving, and it seems like that's everywhere. They giving Grammys to people in the same category. Over and over, man. Should be wild. But yeah, Kendrick Lamar dominated the Grammys, just killed it. Like I said, it was even, I don't know it worked because I'm just saying it was not the song of the year, the song of the summer. That shit is crazy. That shit is crazy. Yeah. Y'all let me know what y'all think. Best rap album of the year. I mean, when Weezy had his turn on his shit going, he had way more like. That's what I'm saying. It's crazy. Kendrick Lamar sure got rap album of the year. Sure got it a long time ago. Like when they had the Please Don't Kill My Vibe and all the other, Grammys and all that. For this song, I mean, y'all gave him Grammy for this, but I guess so anyway. Shit. You get Grammy to the bullshit and the good shit you don't really get respect for. So I guess that's how it works. But yeah. A lot of bullshit though. A lot of bullshit. Rob, what's good? What's good, family? Much respect. Shout out to you, sir. I appreciate stopping by. But yeah, Kendrick got the album of the year. I'm just saying there's no rapper. Like, what happened to all these rappers? And I'm like, man. He got 5 Grammys, right? 5 nominees. And every song this man was crazy. Every song. But yeah, That shows you where rap is. Y'all gotta stop making these trap music. You know what I mean? The thing about him, he could perform this song a lot. Like, you know what I mean, he could perform this song for like a minute now. It's kind of like a party, get ready game, anthem song. It's not like a song. It's not like, it's I don't know. Yeah, it's not. But yeah, he got himself the 5 Grammys, y'all, and I don't know. It's just, I don't know. The game is crazy because I remember when, shit, if that's the case, I don't know, because I remember when everybody used to get Grammys, used to take them a while, like, for one song. But yeah, the rap game and the music industry, they just want you to make some easy, catchy songs, and that's it. They don't really want you going to nothing on details, no nothing. Yeah, it's crazy. But yeah, a lot going on. Yeah, but he had 5. I said I ain't hating on Kendrick though, but it's just like, man, to see how the game changes, because they don't really have, not much rappers like that. Or anybody that, I mean, I wouldn't put Kendrick Lamar or Drake in the Michael Jackson and Whitney Houston level. When it comes to like Grammys. Oh no! What are you doing? Go! Don't do that. You did that on purpose. Go! Don't do that. So. Yeah, that's what I was saying. How Beyonce get country music album of the year? I don't know, man. Stop. Taylor Swift gonna have to stop drinking, beer, Kelsey and the Chiefs. You know what I mean? There's a lot going on. For real, there's a lot going on. Crazy. And she wasn't even out for that long. She wasn't even out. Like Beyonce haven't Let me show you something. Beyonce haven't been singing country music for that long. No, seriously, she hasn't. What's going on? How come I can't see my thing? She hasn't been singing country music for that long. So, come again? A lot of stuff. Even Bob Marley, he got best album of the year. Man, that man's been gone for like 40-something years plus. Crazy. What is y'all doing? What is y'all doing? What is y'all doing? But yeah, Beyonce got, I don't know how she got, that's what I'm saying. I said, I don't listen to Beyonce country music, or whatever, but I don't know myself how Kendrick Lamar got himself so much awards on, like he got himself, like, for what? For really what? I'm just trying to figure out what. Make sure I hit the like button for me. Yeah, share me out, please. I'm just trying to figure out for what. He got, okay. So that's the Grammy he got for Not Like Us. And then y'all gave him more Grammys because, you know what I mean? Y'all working together as, all right, we're going to give you more awards because he's suing us. We're going to make you like crazy. Not saying but I'm just saying, it looking kind of weird. I don't know. But it's crazy. Drake going to be mad at the Grammys? Is he going to be mad at the Grammys? I don't know. Don't say, oh, the Grammys only gave the awards because, y'all mad at me. And, I'm putting them in a lawsuit. I don't know, but he Kendrick don't. As I said, I don't know. It's crazy. The game has changed. I don't think both of them, what do you call it? Both of them, even should be the top talk of the game. You just need more. The game, you just need more. There's too much. All right, we control, and then it's like, we act. No, you had levels where certain rappers act different than certain. They have certain rappers rap about different certain things to the age group. But these new rappers, and they hook up with these new school rappers, they just want to take their style and do everything. It's crazy. But yeah, Kendrick Lamar getting all them awards. Awards. You know what I mean? Is that more awards than Drake got? Yeah, that's what I'm. Hey, listen, and I knew them people. Listen, I knew people was gonna be mad for that, because even myself, I'm like, damn. And who y'all gonna get an R&B? Stop. I'm giving it to you. Don't make that stop. We are gonna get the R&B album next. Taylor Swift. Y'all gonna get Taylor Swift the R&B album next, but yeah. That was kind of off. Beyonce got you know what I mean? I'm gonna talk about that a little bit more, but I'm gonna highlight it because Rob is talking about it. But yeah, she got country album. I'm like, wow, I really trying to messing up the music game. Me as at first I listen to music, even though I don't listen to country music like that. You know what I mean? There's certain the artists are not the same. I know what they're doing. You know what I mean? Because we all have heard country music once. You know what I mean? Somewhere. You know what I mean? Some restaurant, something. And you know what I mean? They always have this swing and this, you know what I mean, tune to it. But I don't know. Give her, you know what I mean? And to give her I imagine that if she wins the best rock album of the year. Crazy, Beyonce. What's up, Beast? Beyonce, the only number. Hey, that's true though, Beast. That's true. You got a point. What's up, my nigga? What's up with the family? Much is happy. Happy Monday. But yeah, as I said, it's crazy. A lot of crazy stuff. Bob Marley won Best Reggae Album of the Year. That man been gone for years. A lot of stuff, Yeah, but she, I don't know if she should win that over everybody else, unless there's nobody doing country music no more. But I don't know. I don't think Beyonce and Kendrick Lamar. Yes, probably one Grammy, but for not like us, what about Please Don't Kill My Vibe and all them other songs that he had? Come on, y'all. That make no sense. No, seriously, I don't think that make no sense. So she win that Beyonce winning that was surprising to me. I'm not gonna lie. That was surprising to me. That was surprising. They gave Kendrick 5 awards. They're like, fuck you, Drake. They're giving Kendrick all awards. He's a favorite rapper. I mean, we don't care what you think if anybody thinks. It seems like that's what the music industry thinks. The music industry don't care about anything. They don't care about numbers no more. They don't. They will give somebody Grammy that has less, way more. They'll give somebody a Grammy that has I'm gonna say 25 or 20, 30 million views. Then they'll give somebody they won't give somebody a Grammy that's been having like almost a billion views for years. I gotta switch it up. I gotta switch it up. Seems like there's some control gatekeepers in all levels. Real talk. I even think the Marley family. Like people barely listen to them. The only people that listen to the Bob Marley family because they get like serious. What's going on? Hey, what's going on, Nubian Queen? What's going on, family? Much respect, much respect. Shout out to you, shout out to you. The only people I'm not listening to Bob Marley once again is the British people. You know what I mean? And I don't think the Caucasian people in America, the only thing they know is one love. You know what I mean? And this is what I'm saying. That's it. That's what the movie was called, One Love. As I said, I have no problem with that. But damn, y'all gonna give this man reggae album of the year, artist of the every year for everything? You know what I mean? Y'all on conservation for nobody else? Y'all gatekeeping everywhere, yo. Yeah, there's a lot of crazy stuff going on. Yo, it's crazy. Crazy. Nubian Queen, we all know that. We all know that. But you know, Usher bowed down, we all know that. They'll never put your boy Chris Brown on a stool like that. They know the people that love. As I said, they could know that. As I said, we could go on multiple stuff and see the millions of views of certain of these artists' songs. And trust me, like Usher, like Chris Brown killed like the Usher era. Because remember, who was dancing before? Usher, right? Come on, bro. His Michael Jackson moves were way more complete than Usher was. So y'all did a video contribute to him when he was dancing. Come on, yo. Yo. But I hear you saying no Nubian Queen. There's a lot of crazy stuff. But yeah, Beyonce got the Grammy for country music. You know, Bob Marley got the Grammy for the best album. I don't know how that worked. You know, but as I said, I have no legend, icon. I mean, one of her most top. But I know what's going on in that situation. That situation is, you know, all the proceeds are controlled by European people. You know what I'm saying? European people. So they want that, all that stuff to go to them. So that's how they keep giving Bob Marley that shit. But yeah, they gatekeepers, but whatever. Here you go, Chantal. I'm saying, but I'm not surprised Beyonce got an award. Is a award Beyonce got. That's what I'm surprised about. We all know Beyonce gets award. You know what I mean? I'm definitely like real talk. I'm not surprised of that Beyonce because that's Beyonce. You know what I mean? We all know. Rihanna know. She could have got award too, but she just not. You know what I mean? Rihanna don't really to keep up with the industry like how she used to. You know, she's more of like, all right, I'm just gonna do it with my family because look, the music is bogus. As I said, you can have millions of views. You know what I mean? I'm like, damn, I would expect Taylor Swift to get country album over Beyonce, but I guess she's talented, but I don't know. I don't listen to Beyonce country stuff. I can't go from single ladies to, you know what I mean, cowgirl. I can't, like, you know, especially her. Like, no, it's like, no, I can't do that. They just like me. No, I would even listen to Mariah Carey if she start doing country music. Serious, because she's on that level. She has a better high note than Beyonce. She could sing better than Beyonce. You know what I mean? But I'm just trying to show you there's levels to this. But they gave her that, you know, as I said, I expected somebody else to win the country album. I'm not gonna lie. what's the name? Beyonce. Okay, Riaz. But hear me now. As I said, the people that got the award last night, this where it's how they got it. Like we know, Kendrick Lamar was gonna get an award for dominating, like what I mean, not that ain't like us, and not like us. Um, song, but damn, so much awards. Who is he? Whitney Houston, Michael Jackson. You know what I mean? Chris Brown. Like, who else? You know what I mean? No, I wouldn't put your boy thinking about. Come on, yo. I wouldn't put him in the Whitney Houston. Hold on, 1 second, princess. 1 second, princess. Give me a sec. 1 sec. I'm coming. Geez, let me just put this up for a sec. But I wouldn't put Kendrick Lamar in the Grammy collection as everybody else. Even like, who else? I'm gonna say Prince, Michael Jackson. Who else? Who else has some Grammys? A couple pop artists. Who are Taylor Swift. But Taylor Swift, I don't know. I never liked Taylor Swift, but it's what I'm saying. She's in her lane of music. You know what I mean? Yes, she deserves her flowers. But I still don't put her. What's up, Rice? What's up, family? I don't put her in Michael Jackson, Janet Jackson, and those guys' level when it comes to Grammys. Like, you know what I mean? I don't put, like, even with Drake, I don't put him in those level with those guys when it comes to Grammy either. Like, you know what I mean? There's no. It's a no-no. See what I'm saying? But I don't know. It's crazy. The game has changed. It's changed, I guess. So y'all think like us deserve a Grammy? I don't know, y'all. It's crazy. I don't know if it deserves a Grammy, but it's a hit. But it's not like a song like a Wheezy song, like a Wheezy had hit songs, and Wheezy was, what I mean? Wheezy had to run the place before he got his Grammy. You see what I'm saying? Like you can't just come out of the blue and just make a one song and then you got a whole bunch of Grammys. I mean, at least that's what Michael Jackson, Janet Jackson, Prince, and all of them. You know what I mean? As I said, the Grammy. You know what I mean? Even with Drake, when he had his Grammys, I question him too. Like, damn, does he deserve so much Grammys? But it is what it is. Like Cameron May said, it is what it is. But I don't put them in the same class. Babyface, and there's a lot of people, a lot of Grammy classics, I would say. As when it comes to yeah. Yeah, man. I wouldn't be surprised if Travis. I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised if he would. It's just crazy. It's just what it depends what type of song and what type of agenda that song is going to push, I guess. Beast. But man, your boy, Kendrick Lamar went all them like that. I was like, was that hey because I said I know Drake won Grammys, but is that more than Drake? Some people are saying that's a lot. Is that more than Drake? How much Drake won? 4 or 3 or 4 Grammys? Drake won 4 Grammys, right? Or was it 3 Grammys? Yo, they gave him 5. They gave him 5. So Universal, Spotify, and all of them gave him 5. You know what I mean? This man take that on the last leg. I know, right? Hey, Rice, come on, man, for real. If this is what's going on, where's all the rappers at? Remember when the Grammy used to best the best rap album? You see what I'm saying? Rice used to be at least 4 good rappers. You know what I mean? And then songs were so good, they have to put others. See, they had to add like all right, we gotta bet and see if who gets in this rapper, this rapper. Now we just like, all right, we only got 2 rappers, yo, album of the year. But Beyonce should not get, as I said. I like Beyonce, you know, but you could stand up and do songs and do, you know what I mean? You could stand up. You could be a Celine Dion and sing. You don't have to, you know what I mean? But even though Celine Dion, I don't know Celine Dion does country music, but Beyonce could do all that. But going in, you know, their lane and getting a Grammy, I think they just gave it to her because she's Beyonce. The girl even said a joke. Even if you don't win Beyonce, gonna give it to you anyways. Like they give you awards. You know what I mean? The Grammys, they give who they want to give award. That's how I know Jay-Z ain't going nowhere. Okay, so Drake has 5. Yeah. Okay. So Beyonce, that's what I'm saying. Beyonce is always, she's up there. Yeah, she's up there. Kendrick has 20. Oh man. So he won. So he did win for the rest of them songs. Then. Did she? That's why these girls don't like her. I don't know. You know, but she's always taking, that's what she is. That's her Beyonce. She's always stealing shit. She's always stealing shit. As I said, Beyonce gets a word like it's crazy for nothing. Rice gonna get Uber in trouble. Oh my god, he was funny. That one was funny. But yeah, I'm gonna see somebody prefer like that. No. Yeah, we're here, man. Yeah, what's going on with it? Shout out to you. Happy Monday. Talking about this Grammy Award recap. It's crazy. Some crazy people. As I said, Bob Marley, I don't think he sure got no Grammy, but whatever. What's the what? He's been get Grammy for years. Where's the what? You know. Okay, go this way. I'm coming. What do you want? You know what you're looking for? I know. Imagine, no, bro. Don't be surprised. Don't be surprised what they give them. Don't, like, I would not be surprised. And the Grammys ain't never gonna give. Like, if they would have gave her something. Stop, dude. What are you looking for? Okay, it's not there. Let's go, please. Let's go, please. Jenny. Oh no. It's a target. See? Okay, can you go, please? I gotta fix it. Go. Go. Janine, can you go? Thank you. Damn, you're just always trying to come over and take over. How you saw that? Now I have to be on the phone. Okay. Now I would be on the phone, but yeah. all them Grammys for one song. It's not like you had an album like Michael Jackson, Janet Jackson, a lot. You know what I mean? Even what's her name? What's her name? Is it Pamela Anderson? Not Pamela Anderson. What's her name? That's Pamela Anderson, the actor, right? Or is she the other girl? What girl? What the girl that Tupac? The white girl that Tupac married? That girl right there. You know, even Britney Spears and them, like they kind of like in their categories of Grammys. Like, you see what I'm saying? Hello. You Lady Gaga. Hello. Hey. Yeah. Okay, Jenny? It's okay, it's okay. So how did you? Yeah, but I don't put you know, as I said, yeah, the song is a good song, but it's not Grammy nominated. I'm gonna be honest with you. A lot of these songs are not Grammy. A lot of Drake songs are not Grammy nominated, but this song ain't. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Like it ain't compared to what those guys have to do. Janet Jackson, Michael Jackson, and them, and everybody else. That's why I never take Drake serious. That's why y'all never hear me say because I'm like, damn, y'all giving these people them Grammys now? No. Kind of like Beyonce did a couple. You know what I mean? She had to put in the work a couple of times because they used to troll her a lot. They used to troll her a lot, like a lot. You know what I mean? Stop, please. You know what I mean? So, yeah. She had, but she had her levels, but putting her on a Whitney Houston, even though Whitney Houston had drug problems, no, I'm still not gonna put them on her level as a Grammy. You know, go watch your show and I'll give you a pop. What is it? I gotta go to the show. You gotta sit. Yeah, go ahead. All right, yes, you can stay there. Go ahead. And I'm telling y'all, I'm not gonna put. You know, as I said, that this is it's a good track, a good workout pump up track. You know what I mean? But really, you know, real Grammy like tracks that get nominated and get awards like, you know, I don't know. I can't lie, it's a good record. It's a good record. It's a good song. You know what I mean? But a Grammy, as I said, every other song that he had before, like "Please Don't Kill My Vibe," and them other like his first Kendrick Lamar album, Grammy. You know what I mean? I can't lie, like so much songs off that album. But this song right here. It's not album of the year either. Maybe for what's going on. I can't say that because, as I said, the rap game is spooky right now. It's looking kind of crazy. Where, you know, like what Rice said, it's on the last leg. You know, you don't really see, you know, rappers getting nominated. Like as I said, when I used to listen, when the rap music used to, when you know they used to make music, like rappers used to be on that. You know what I mean? R&B, you know, pop used to be so much R&B songs. You know what I mean? 5, 6 of them that's getting nominated. You know what I mean? 5, 8 rappers. You see what I'm saying? Like, yo, like it's real talk. Like, what happened? You see what I'm saying? Real talk. You know, I tell y'all doing this trap music and thinking, oh, y'all, you know what I mean? That ain't happening. That's why you got, you know, you will see, and that's why I can't really blame Kendrick. Is there nobody out here putting music? Y'all see at the end of the day, when it's time to put y'all stuff in the history book. You know what I mean? Y'all ain't got nothing going on because y'all making trap music. You know what I mean? I said he could go away and come back and perform this song and still make a bag. 200K, you see what I'm saying? Maybe 300K. See what I'm saying? Y'all making song about getting high, doing all the other that. But he's not the only one. Like I said, even there's a lot of stuff. Beyonce don't deserve the country record, even though, you know what I mean, Beyonce, that is Beyonce, and she's always going to be on top. They always going to root for her because that's like, you know what I mean, they're number one. You know what I mean? But she don't deserve that award like that. I'm sorry. I'll be honest. You know what I mean? Much respect. Yeah, here comes Big Bro. You know, he gonna break down some stuff. But yeah, I don't think she, you know, what's up, Rice? Rice, you can hear me? Oh man, don't tell me like this again. Gotta back out and come back in. Rice, you can hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, there we go. Okay, I thought it was.
I had the wrong camera. I had the wrong microphone though.
What do you think, Rice? Do you think she deserved a Grammy for the country song? I don't think
Yeah,
so.
because there's no the country artists don't care anymore.
Rice, why ain't nobody?
Like,
there's a lot
country
of
artists are very racist. Once they start doing that, they finna try to figure out them a whole nother genre. I'm not even lying to y'all. Like if she won that, they're done with country music. It's over.
She won that, dog. Our best album of the year.
And they're so stupid. They'll start doing like the Chitlin circuit. They won't mess with mainstream no more. So I hope they know what they did. They just cut themselves out of a whole bunch of money because they'll start doing things on their own because they also learned how the rappers did it too.
Mm-hmm.
If she won, that means nobody's making any music.
Yeah, right. Like literally, she won. I could not believe. I'm like Beyonce because when they're like, oh, best album of the year, best album, rap album of the year, and best whatever album of the year, you know, because she was dancing to like she was throwing shades at Drake too. She was dancing there. Like I'm like, damn, Beyonce getting up dancing today, not like us. I said, I know what's going on here. Y'all welcome him to the family.
Look, there's a bunch of black country singers. Shabuzi is trash to me. I would not listen to that bullshit in the club. No, that's some of the most. He reminds me of the gay dude. Take my horse down the OK road, and I'm a same stuff. That's a joke.
I know what you're talking about, that idiot.
There's a bunch of black country singers though. Like I said, I can't take their voice seriously because country music has always been funny to me because black people, we can make that voice and just play and sound perfectly in tune. You get what I'm saying? Perfectly in tune with the country music. And we're just messing around because I don't think it takes very much talent. That's why I kind of like the new country music because them boys actually got this. Them boys can actually sing.
Yeah, but she, like I said, for all the awards that they gave this dude last night, Rice, you know he don't deserve all that. 5 Grammys for what? 5 Grammys.
I don't know. Like I said, I never heard any of his albums because he don't move me like that. My daughter keeps saying, "You'll like Kendrick. You'll like Kendrick."
I had the first Kendrick Lamar album. Like that was fire. Like not gonna lie, all them songs deserve Grammy. You know, but I don't know if this is not that level. But I know what they doing though. The people them said Drake didn't even show up. They shitting on him, and they all did that because they're like, yeah, you know what I mean. You over there doing all this stuff.
See, this is the thing. Somebody on the internet probably said, "Well, I don't understand how they would pick Kendrick Lamar over Wayne, and that's Wayne City, and Wayne is a Grammy winner." So they gave Kendrick Lamar a whole bunch of Grammys to say, "Oh yeah, he's a Grammy winner too."
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. He don't deserve that much Grammy. I'm sorry, bro. That song is not that hot. Like as I said, Lil Wayne, even that dude right there, his Grammys are give. He worked hard for those. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna
Just think about it. Y'all think about Wayne run and think about his run. When Wayne was hot,
Yeah,
he
yeah,
couldn't even
yeah,
make an album
yeah.
because he was on everybody's stuff. When
Right.
Wayne
Come
was
on,
hot,
man.
Wayne couldn't even make an album because he was being marketed to everybody. Everybody had Wayne on their song. Or Kelly, what's that one girl? The fly is heaven. You're turning me on. You're turning me on. Her.
What's her name? Oh, I forgot. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about. I know, but I can't.
Everything he touched, everything that was platinum, they was putting Wayne on. Go, go, go,
Yeah,
go.
yeah,
Be my motivation. Wayne, here he come.
yeah. Like you
You
gotta
ain't seen
understand.
nobody ask Kendrick to be on no
Yeah,
song, have
yeah,
you?
yeah. And he changed the album and made him rich. Like, okay, go please. Wayne been on people's album and make them rich, make them the one like them. I'm gonna cop the album because Wayne been on the album. You ain't gonna say,
Yep.
oh, I'm gonna cop the album because Drake was featured on the album or Kendrick Lamar was featured on the album.
And
And you know
never.
what I mean? No. Like that's what they did. They had where when Little Wayne was on the album, and you're like, damn, if Wayne is on that and that, we gonna see because he was on the album when, so maybe he gonna be hot. Maybe she gonna, maybe she gonna come with something sexy because she was on the song with Wayne, bro. That's
Think
Wayne
about
right
how
here, the
you right,
Grammy
Jeff.
artist. Go ahead, Rice.
You right, Jeff. Think about it. How many remix? We have never really heard the real song to a lot of these songs. All we heard was the remix because Wayne was on it with the video.
Right.
They didn't make the video without the remix.
Mm-hmm.
They didn't make the video just by themselves. Oh, put
Mm-hmm.
Wayne on this? All right. Young Moolah, baby. And you know it's going down.
Even
And you
even
know it's
even
going down.
who you think Nicki Minaj is good, but when Drake was on the $1 Million Pussy, man, oh man, oh man, oh man, let me tell you, boy. Yeah, everybody was bumping that track. Everybody, and Nicki Minaj was that. That's that. I mean, she's like, all right, this is what I need to do. I'm gonna continue being like this. I'm gonna stay right here, like on this, on this level right here. Real shit. I'm saying that's what I'm saying. The level of Grammys is different. Wayne worked hard for his shit. I can't lie. He like I don't think Kendrick have worked so hard like those guys did. That's what I'm saying. Like real talk. Like I said, you could almost put Drake, not Drake, Lil Wayne and um I'm gonna say Whitney Houston level because he's been running that long like they did when they got their Grammy. And they were, you know what I'm saying? You could put him on that level. Because he's that good. But Kendrick, I don't know. You just get a Grammy for dissing somebody. That's not what the Grammy nomination used to be. Like you're not gonna get a Grammy for dissing. The best Grammy is not gonna be the one where you're dissing somebody.
Not a is that They Not Like Us? Is that a diss song?
Yeah.
See, that's what I'm saying. And now it's a diss song. I didn't even know the Grammys was coming on because I didn't care. So
Sure, but let's think about it. The best song is a diss song. Man, that's what the level is at in the game.
no, I'm just looking at the performers that they call them rappers. Like that big old girl couldn't get into the cab. I didn't know she was a rapper. They got a dude. They talking about he performs on the couch. He's so big, he sits on the couch and performs. Like he can't get up. I'm not going to see him. Big something to plug. Big extra plug or something in Texas. I'm not going to see him. He don't wear his shirt. And he looked terrible up there sweating and stomach jumping. And y'all girls think that's sexy now. That's why he doing that. If you know. The best rapper, the hottest rapper in Texas right now is a Mexican dude with a mullet.
Telling you, Rice.
And I'm
It's
just being
crazy.
honest with you. He got a mullet.
Even bro,
He
even
don't
the
even.
Jamaican, right? Even the Jamaican community's mad. They're like, oh, you know, we respect Bob Marley, but he's been gone for 40 plus decades, and y'all still giving him best reggae album of the year and best reggae songs of the album. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah,
no, but think about it. Just think about it. How you gonna get ahead though? How you gonna get ahead? If you have, that's why I don't get why people say Illuminati and whatever. Some of these black people, they're the one that being the gatekeeper. You see what I'm saying? They're
yeah.
who still submit, because remember,
There is a,
even Rice
but
Flow, he
there's a
gotta
black
submit.
sector. There's always been a black sector of the
Yeah.
Illuminati.
It's like that's like Biggie and Tupac and Michael Jackson, and even my bad, even Elvis. Imagine if people were still submitting Elvis songs, how much awards he would have got. But no one is submitting those no more. So why are we still submitting a Bob Marley for best album of the year and best reggae song of like that? That made no. I'm just saying, babe. No, he's an icon. He's a legend. But if you're gonna do that, you might as well do Michael Jackson too. Submit his shit in there. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I put him on a level. Like that's all I'm saying. Like, like real talk. Like all the songs that we listen to, I bet nobody know one new Bob Marley song. Listen to a Bob Marley right now, except for the, you know what I mean. People like, come on, yo. They gotta give the people a chance. There's too much gatekeeping going around. Like I felt like they gave Kendrick Lamar some of these awards. I'm not gonna lie. His first time when he got them Grammys, yes. You see what I'm saying? That album, yes. You know what I mean? As I said, even, you know what I mean, certain things. I don't, you know what I mean? I don't know if Drake should get Grammy either, but these guys are getting Grammys, but I'm not gonna put them in the level of Whitney Houston. You know what I mean? Michael Jackson, Prince, and those guys up. You're crazy. Even what's her name, Britney Spears. I'm not putting these guys on her level. You know what I mean? She was done. She was killing the pop level. You see what I'm saying? Even before she fucked up, Lil Wayne wanted to do something with her. I'm telling you, like Lil Wayne was that shit. Rice is not lying. You see what I'm saying? Yo, did a rock, pop. You know what I mean? And made
he
it
did it all.
before trap music was trying to do all this and say hip hop words and country words and all that shit and rock words in their song. That's what Wayne was doing. He was doing all that shit. He didn't need to do all that trap shit. He would just say, you know what? I'm just gonna switch up my words and just make it into rock and rock pop and whatever. Just twist it up, make it good. You know what I mean? Real talk.
I just think that, like I said, I don't know. The Big X the Plug, that's his name, and Mexican OT, that's their names. I don't know. Mexican OT is kind of a downer to me because he wants to look like a country boy. He want white people to respect him in public. And he still want to keep his white Mexican pizzazz, but at the same time, he want to be, to me, he like a culture vulture.
Right.
Get what I'm saying? Because the Mexicans that he hang with don't like black people. Let me make that very clear.
I hate that, right? Why people do that? Why they do that? They know that, but they still hang on people like that's what I'm saying. That means there's something about you. If you're chilling around people that don't like black people that you even have, because you know what I mean.
I've been telling y'all, it all fell out when the immigration thing hit. Y'all seen how these Mexicans really felt? That's the kind of Mexican he is. That's how these Mexicans in Texas really feel. Oh, black people don't stick together. They ain't got no family. They don't know nothing. How can they help us if they can't help themselves? You see what I'm saying? This is how Mexicans really feel. And he's one of them kind of Mexicans. That's why he couldn't do nothing with that Mexican out of LA. They into it. I think he got scared and started talking shit. And so he could say, well, I don't want to do a song with him.
Bro, all these guys, I don't know.
And then they also had from what I heard on the Steve Harvey show this morning, they had what's they call that?
I'm surprised they never gave Taylor Swift no big time Grammy, because you know why? She hanging around with the Chiefs too much. That's why. I mean, they're gonna boot her too. Watch. They're gonna boot
She
her.
might not oh, okay. Yeah, they say his music is good. I've never heard it. I don't. So these are things when you tell me an artist is good, I should, like back in the day when they say that let's put Michael Jackson or the Temptations or Stevie Wonder, or anybody that's won a Grammy.
Right.
Even when rap came out, you could still get in the car and hear a Michael Jackson song on somebody tape deck. Somebody got Mike in the tape deck. Somebody got, this is the thing. I've never heard anybody not around here riding around bumping. They not like us.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I can't. I only heard it when it came out. That
Yeah,
was only
I
like a
never
month.
heard that.
That's it.
A bunch of the artists that come out now, I don't hear them in people's tape decks. I hear it on the radio constantly. If it's on the radio. But other than that, I don't hear nobody's busting their neck to go get this and to jam it. Y'all remember when Bone Thugs first came out with First of the Month? I mean with uh not First of the Month, standing with the one with Easy E. You know how many people were bumping that?
Wake up, wake up. That's what I'm talking about?
No, the first one, for the love of money. Gotta make that money, man.
Oh, what song was that again? Fuck.
For the love of money.
Oh, I heard that song before. I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah. I don't, and so when it makes me hard to say though, oh, well, these guys are jamming because I don't hear it in anybody. I don't hear. I haven't heard usually songs at a Grammy. Not always, but a lot of the times you can catch them in clubs and bars where they sing karaoke and they're doing these songs all constantly. Like I Will Always Love You by Whitney Houston. How many people have been to a karaoke bar and try to hear
Yeah,
somebody sing?
yeah. You see me. I'm a critic. If I was giving these guys a Grammy, none of these rappers that won Grammy, like even Drake, I don't think he'll get a Grammy. I don't think like it will be certain songs. Your song has to be some type. It can't be no diss song, no drill, has no type of drill. You know what I mean? Vibe to it, and that's what it used to be when they used to give Grammys up. I want to be loved. Like even that Bishop Butcher Brown that day, he got a Grammy for that. Like you know what I mean? I think he got two Grammys. You know what I'm saying? Like,
But
yo, we
it,
had like I don't know.
it's just, and that's just me. Like I say, and I'm older, so I might not be around the right crowd, but still, when I go to the little club, I just never heard they haven't mixed. They not like us nowhere in the song. I haven't heard it in the club at all. I heard it on the TV, and I heard it. I guess it'd be on the radio, but and that's why I remember y'all asked me, "Hey, you heard that song? They not like us by Kendrick?" And I was like, "Nah," because I haven't, and not in passing by. That's why I'm like, who's making these guys this hot? Not taking nothing from Kendrick, but I'm just saying who's making them hot.
Yeah, man.
Yeah,
I don't know.
Michael Jordan. Michael Jordan said it. He said the difference between me and LeBron is that I had to work for what I got. This
Right.
man already got the money before he dribbled the ball. That's
Yeah.
why the sport is going down
Right.
because these guys don't have to work for nothing no more. They're given their reward before they even done the job.
That's why they seem like they're giving these guys the Grammys and I haven't doing nothing. I haven't doing nothing. I'm sorry. Like nobody care about your words no more. That's what I see.
He said everybody in that era, that's why we worked so hard. That's why we played so hard. Because our check depended on it. Their checks don't depend on it. That's why a person he don't even be hurt. He just fake hurt on one play and sit out for 6, 7 weeks because he don't feel like playing. He got too much. He got enough money. If they charge a person by the game to sit down, yeah, he get back on the court, but it wouldn't matter. I don't know about like the rap industry is just when I saw that I knew the rap industry was on its last leg when they said that girl was a rapper.
Which girl is that?
The girl that couldn't fit in
Yeah, in
in
the
a
car. Yeah.
the car. And I seen her on videos with all other kind of girls and stuff. And I said, y'all just push anything, do y'all?
Yeah, right. You know what I mean? Anything to make black people look stupid, bro. And I would say to make black people look stupid. Anything that they're not gonna do it, but if we want to look stupid, they're like, go ahead,
Ha-
go ahead. I don't blame them. If you want to look
Wait a
stupid,
minute. There are some bigger girls, white girls that sing music, right?
Mm.
But have you seen them marketing them like that? Like they do Lizzo?
Nope.
They wouldn't dare put a white girl up there like that look like that. Because they know one thing, ain't nobody going to see that.
Right. They're gonna laugh at
That's
that.
why they got mad at Kelly Clarkson because she gained some weight. But the girl can't sing.
Right.
She can't sing. She sing better than a lot of people. Uh Adele. That's as big as you gonna get right there for a white girl to be on TV. Think
Yeah,
about it.
look what they did. Look what they did to Adele though when she started fucking with the black people though. They blackballed her blood. Right after they gave her all that Grammys. You see what I'm saying? When they find out that all the features, majority of the features Adele was doing with the black people and she was trying to do, they kind of like shove her underneath. You see what I'm saying, right?
Yeah.
Buried her, bro, because all she heard, like, she was a, she was a white girl, but guess what? She was kind of like, she reminded me of like, not like she wasn't good as Mariah Carey, but you know what I mean? She gave me that vibe of like, all right, this girl here, she might take a song and twist it up and give you that black vibe, but you could tell, you know what I mean? I'm not gonna lie, she ran a better high note than Beyonce. You know what I'm saying? So,
Well, that's what I was saying, Chef. If you look at 20 Feet from Stardom, you'll find that British artists have always wanted to be black artists in America.
yeah,
That's why they came and got them all. When this industry wasn't letting wasn't letting all the talent in. They wasn't releasing all the albums. They was holding the albums back, and you was just getting Aretha Franklin, and you was just getting this person and just getting that person.
right.
The UK came over here and said, "Hey, all y'all come over here. We got something for you.
Exactly right.
We got something for you. We want that raspy soul sound over here." And if you notice, come the 80s, all the artists had that kind of soul sound. That's why we could get along with their music. That's why we understand Phil Collins.
Mm-hmm.
Huh? Am I right or wrong?
Right.
It was some soul about it. That's why we can understand that band Chicago, Hard Habit to Break. There was a soul about it. When that man come in and say, "It's a hard habit to break," you thought that was a black dude.
I didn't like what they did. I didn't like what they did Adele. When they find out, oh, this British girl here, she just like this, and she just, she had the slang, like, she didn't dress like, you know what I'm saying? She was just a natural white girl. I just like, yo, she like the black artist. And
I'm just gonna tell you something. Them girls from the UK is killing it in the R&B. You black girls over here better step y'all game up because they done took y'all genre to a whole nother level.
Yeah. Yo, why do you think they put Adele? Because Adele, I remember Adele showed up Beyonce, that year and took all them Grammys home. You know what I'm saying? She could sing. She ain't got no auto tune. She ain't got no, you know what I mean? As I said, they put her in the back. I don't know what but they put her in the background after a while when they seen that, oh, this girl is just a next white girl I just want. You know what I mean? I'm Mariah Carey. We don't need a next one of those. That's gonna be all over black people. You know what I mean? Kind of calm her down. Well,
Amy Winehouse was another one. Amy Winehouse was another one. She had that raspy soul that you see. Certain. That was one thing about the Grammys too. A lot of the Grammy winners, it was voices that you couldn't teach. A lot of those back then, because everybody seems to sound the same, even the rappers.
Maria's.
Hey, what up,
What up,
though?
Riz?
Yeah, I get you on that, but Rice, I guess when it comes to UK singers, it's easier for them to make it to America. For the rappers, though, it's a little different. They have to work extremely hard. I get that, though. I mean, Central C is doing his thing, no? Like, Central C literally, he charted #1 in the UK, and in the Billboard chart, he was #9. Yeah, so not Hot 100, but the 200 chart. The Billboard 200. Central C charted at #9.
Like I didn't know. Let me tell you, I didn't even know British rap until I told you about that song "Chipmunk Champion."
Yeah.
Brown.
Yeah. Right, but what's interesting as well? I know you didn't know about that. That's cool. Yeah, I mean,
Then I
Twist is kind of cool.
Then I
Sorry.
found out T.I. signed T.I. signed that
Chip.
one rapper.
His name was
Who
Chip.
what's his name? Chip.
Yeah, his name is Chip. His full name was Chipmunk because he looked when he was younger, he looked like a chipmunk because he had that very young look as when he was a teenager, and he was a grime MC. So basically, Chip back in the day in the early 2000s, you know what he used to do? He was a quick spitting hard lyricist. Though he was known as a lyricist, and he spit hard. Though he was known as a quick spitter. But then I think late 2009, he switched to a pop star act because, he needed to make money. And he either had two options, appease those grime OGs or just to the go pop and basically go mainstream and make a bag. So he did the pop star act, and that's when I think by 2011, I think probably 2011, 2012, T.I. took notice. That's when he actually signed Tip. And T.I., the biggest mistake he did with Tip is Americanize him. T.I. made Tip do a fake accent and made him rap on beats slower and like that.
But I'm gonna tell you what else though. What people don't understand when you hear we got London on the track, that really come from London. They tell you this is London, bitch. That really
Hmm.
come from London. Them beats come from London.
Right,
Hmm.
right, right.
Yeah,
So
I
when
get
you
that.
hear
That's
we
how
got London on the track, I'm gonna pull up.
I think the
That's
rappers to make it in America,
thug.
though, in a way, not impact, but I'd say like have their own impact with their own fan base. Though I think it was like Dizzy, Roscoe, Craig, David, I think Chip. Then you had Skepta. Then you had I think Central C. You had many names though, but I those are the names I can give you right now. But there's a lot of people though that literally tried to make it to America. Skepta was the first to actually proper. I think it was like Tiny Temper first, and he did his thing. Then you had Stormzy who tried. He did his thing. I think Skepta was like the first to actually make it like that. But I think when Central C came over, he overpassed Skepta though. Like he literally tried there. And he created like his own fan base in America as well. And he gets more hate in the UK now other than America. That's what Century does. He gets more hate now. He gets more hate in the UK. Right, so it's interesting. He gets more hate in the UK. Other that's what Century gets now. He gets more hate in the UK now because he made it to America and he did his thing. I think there are people who are really hating on him.
Yep.
Mm. Yeah, but I mean, congrats to him though. He released his debut album. I mean, few tracks were good. Few tracks were kind of like he could have done better, but that's his first album. I'm not gonna excuse that though. He did the best he could. I'll give him that.
Who's that?
Central C, the one I told you about.
Oh, yeah. But I don't think Kendrick Lamar deserves all that award though. Seems like the whole music industry is just messed up. It's just messed,
Mm-hmm.
it's just messed up. Ain't nobody really want to do nothing. People are just forced to go over here. They're forcing Beyonce to be in the pop culture, into the country music culture.
Okay. I mean, look, I mean, she's not my taste, but I just like respect. Like, I ain't trying to hate, but it is what it is to me. I mean, good for her for doing her thing, to be honest. But I agree with you. I'm just basically like, okay. You know what? She's doing her thing, and I'm just gonna leave it there, man. That's how I think. I have no thoughts.
Right.
Even everybody Grammy like that for them garbage ass songs is stupid to me.
Mm,
The Grammys is different from hip hop awards.
yeah.
I'm like, that's what they used to treat it as. They used to treat it as that. Like, you can't be a certain way, you can't. But they give him for this song, yo, they're not like us is a diss track. It's a full out diss track. All when people used to do certain things back in the days, like old dirty bastard, y'all didn't want to give him a Grammy for certain things. But now y'all give Kendrick a Grammy for this? Nah,
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, man.
Yeah. Wait, I was gonna
Y'all
ask
should
Russ something though.
y'all should just give 50 Cent a Grammy for dissing Ja Rule too. You know what I mean?
Mm,
Because serious diss tracks when he was pounding on Ja
okay. I mean, I get you though. I want to ask Russ something though. Russ, I was gonna ask you this. You know, like basically, I heard like basically Gigs, though the UK rap legend Gigs, though he has a song with Uncle Murder. You know, on Uncle Murder's album, the I think
Have,
Gigs got a song with him. I think it was called Dead or Broke or something like that. And that's like, you know, Gigs is doing his thing in America, touring as well though. So I give him props though.
have y'all noticed how? Let me make it like this. Have y'all noticed how since all the allegations of like the Diddy case came out and Disney thing came out, have y'all noticed how many white people don't want to be in Hollywood or don't want to be actors no more? They're kind of just giving it to us.
Yeah, everything is good. Yeah, you're not lying,
I'm
right?
just saying, bro. Like
Yeah,
that's one thing I like about white people. They don't talk about it. They just stop doing it when it's not favorable. Oh, that's how Hollywood works. We're never going Hollywood. We'd rather die with our integrity than to get bent over for a Grammy.
and nobody they don't because they themselves don't want to keep it alive.
Nope.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
mean, that's why they don't see so much. That's why you see Beyonce getting a
Yep.
country music
Because
award. Like,
nobody, they're not,
I
and a
think
lot of
so.
them, again, they're going independent and they're making enough money without anybody knowing who they are. And they're content with that.
Yeah, I guess they're probably like moving. Is it they're moving to Vegas and pretty much trying to open up something there, I guess.
Well, like I say, all let me, QAnon, I think, did the most damage when Trump arrested Epstein and everything fell out like that. Because that's when you see a decline and people even wanting to be Hollywood anymore, especially white
Mm-hmm.
people. We've seen a big boost in black people just doing anything to get to Hollywood.
yeah,
Like they don't want it no more.
yeah, they
The cat's out the bag. And so if you even hang with that crowd, that's how white people are. If you even hang with that crowd, we can be cool, but get away from me. Because I don't want to get caught up in none of your stuff. I keep telling y'all, hanging out with white people, when it's a white trash person in there, everybody knows and don't nobody mess with him. They cool with him. They ain't gonna treat him wrong, but they ain't gonna talk about him. They ain't gonna talk to him.
Mm,
That's just the way it goes.
right.
yeah.
Just think if we would have acted when we first found out that the industry goes like this. Just think if we'd have said, you know what, we not ever listening to mainstream music again. We gonna turn off the radio. You know, we could have put a stand right there to it. Like we ain't gonna go for this. And if y'all are doing that, keep that out of
Yeah,
the news. But see, this
right.
is the problem that we have with our black people. There's certain people that shouldn't comment on certain stuff. If you are in the industry like that, you have nothing to say when it comes to politics. Don't do yourself like that. You get what I'm saying? You know nothing about that. So when they ask you to boost this person and boost that person, stay out of that. You didn't see Michael Jordan getting into politics. They couldn't ask
Mm,
him nothing about politics. They ask LeBron stuff all the time. He just sound dumb as he can be. He sound like he ain't never been to school. That's why they didn't want athletes talking. Even though they're highly intelligent, most of them, they didn't. They stayed out of that stuff. Artists, even artists, they stayed out of that type of stuff. They didn't have no political stand because they knew any kind of political stand could fracture their album sales. So they shut up. You
mm-hmm.
know, uh, Kid Rock, he has a song with Ti, but at the same time, he said, "Don't mess with black people. Don't trust him."
Right.
He's
Yeah.
completely
Wow.
racist.
Isn't he
That's
racist?
Trump.
Yeah,
That's Trump's base. And when I
yeah,
say that, people go, "Oh, what? What?
yeah,
Yeah,
he racist as fuck.
he's racist as shit."
Not isn't that why he lost Pamela Anderson? Because of him being
I think
racist?
so. I
Yeah,
think
that
so.
Pamela Anderson left that man because he's racist. Like, and then nobody blew it up and brought it to a level like that because that's when she kind of like they kind of try to make him big, big. If you notice when Pamela Levy, when he left, Pamela Anderson, he became the famous guy, like kind of more like like he was a good guy or whatever. Everybody else was
Yeah,
more, you know what I mean? He was a
yeah.
racist. He was a racist. He was racist.
And that's what I was saying. So you got, and I just noticed when they told me that Beyonce won, I was like, I'm glad she got a Grammy for it, but was it really the country song of the year?
Yeah.
Cause and I've been saying this since like 92, 93, 94. When to me, when the Dog Pound came out, uh, and they had that one album, with Let's Play House on it, that should have been the album of the year that year. That whole album was just you could just put it in. Those are albums that are albums of the year where you can just put something in and it don't matter where it started or where it's at. Because we had tapes back then. So we didn't have luxury of just going to the song we wanted to hear. You know.
Mm,
So
We had
yeah.
we would have to,
rewind the shit. Stop.
and there
Yeah.
was no
Yeah,
20,
yeah.
and let me make this very clear. Wasn't nobody dropping 20, 25 tracks on one album back then. Nobody. They wasn't taking
Well,
their longevity from themselves. They'd give you 10, 5 on one side and 5 on the other. Maybe 12. But you ain't getting 25. Tupac came out with that double CD and messed up the whole game.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Biggie came out with a double album too.
Yeah, messed up the whole game. Now everybody dropping 100 songs and then they longevity gone because after 3 or 4 years, they ain't got nothing else to say.
mm-hmm.
Go back and look at old tapes
Yeah. Wait, Russ,
and
you
look
know what's so
and
interesting
read
as
them.
well? I gotta tell this as well. You know, there's this UK legend. He called himself R.A. Real Artillery. You know why? This guy, the R.A. Real Artillery, he got banned from MTV and BET UK because, you know, like what he was saying, like he was too real. Like literally, he spoke about street life, but the way he said it, though, he was so real that he was too real that they had to ban him. Because, you know, that time, though, back in those days, though, like R.A., what he was doing, though, he was doing something that, you know, none of them guys were doing in the UK back in the day. So when R.A. Real Artillery was saying what he was saying, literally shook up everything. And MTV was like, nah, we can't have him. So Channel U, MTV, and BET UK said, we'll ban him. Because he
Yeah,
was so real.
Yeah.
but that's like I say, the politics plays it was even in the movie scene now. That's the hardest part about everything. Your politics now is even in the movie scene. So to me, you're gonna have these
Mm.
problems.
Right.
You're gonna have these problems.
Yeah. I get you on that. So for me, I haven't really been following mainstream music like that anymore. For me, I've just been following my own thing. I've been doing my own thing for years now. So probably when I got my teenage phase, I was just like, okay, you know what? I just do my own thing, forget about what mainstream, artists like that. I have to, like that though. I don't really listen to mainstream music like that. I just listen to what I want to do.
That's how I was surprised when Kendrick Lamar came out with something like that. Like I'm like, damn, he doing music like this now.
Well, I'm happy for him.
That's not his style.
Okay. But, but I'm happy for Kendrick though. Good for him though. I'm just happy for him.
I'm happy that he got a Grammy too. I ain't taking nothing from the man. It's just that I'm older. So my critique gonna be
Okay.
off because this is a younger man's game. Does that make sense, y'all? I'm
Mhm.
50.
It
I
makes
don't know
sense though.
nothing.
If that's
I
how
don't know
y'all
nothing.
that's how y'all want to come the game. I like, but
Yeah.
if
I get you though. Wait, Russ, I feel you though, man. I understand. It's kind of younger
It,
man's thing, but I kind of feel
yeah,
like I'm a bit. Wait, you know the way I feel like I'm younger, but the same I'm younger, but at the same time I think like I'm very old school minded though. So I feel like I'm like a younger OG, and some of these new generation that's coming after me, I'm their older now, I guess. Because I kind of feel like
yeah,
that.
I don't think the new. I don't know. Yeah, maybe the new generation think Kendrick was it. Yeah, they do.
Yeah, but I'm a bit different though.
That's
Wait,
crazy.
I was gonna say, I understand what you're coming from though, but I was gonna say, who do you think really deserved it though?
You know, like win best rap album. They're not like us. New highest rap song. They're not like us. They're not like us. They're not like us. They're not like us.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Yeah,
crazy.
I love that.
I never had one hit song since that song. And y'all gave him all, as I said, his first album. Please Don't Kill My Vibe and all those other good tracks that he had. You know what I'm saying? I have
Wait,
no
Mad City,
yeah.
top
Mad
song.
City.
Yeah. But this right here, every song you got an award for, they're not like us. Yo, they spit in Drake face in this one. They spit in Drake
That's
face.
what it was about.
Yeah.
That's what it was about, Chef. You get into the nitty gritty.
Yeah.
Mm. Wait, but I also feel like this is what I mean. I don't plot anyone's downfall, but Drake kind of had this coming, to be honest. That's how I feel because he was responsible for his own actions and how it is, though. So, to to me, I feel like it just, Drake just kind of had it coming, you know? Because if he
Right.
kept being like that for so long, people are just bound to get tired. So it was just a matter of time, how it is. So I ain't plotting no one's downfall because I know that if I do that, it'll come back to me. And I
Back to
don't want
you.
that.
Yeah.
But yo, I don't. I guess Drake thought they was gonna keep him as their boy forever, but because of what he is, he's Jewish or whatever. But nah, you know what I mean. They said, nah, bro, we're done with you. We're not fucking with you like that no more. You know,
Yeah.
we're not. We're
I
not.
mean, even the entire I get you though, Chef. I agree, man. Even the entire UK basically feels like they're not gonna say anything, but at the same time, most of them UK guys don't want to be with Drake no more. Basically, the entire UK said, "Don't come back."
That's what the game is nowadays. That, as I said, you could be the guy with 170 million views, and one guy could come out of nowhere and he got like 20 million views, and everybody be like, "Oh my god, we gonna go with him." Listen, what I'm saying because he popping right now, he hot. Everybody listen to his shit. You know what I mean? Even your manager might even turn around and try to fucking do something with him. That's how
Hmm.
it used to be like that. You could have come up with five
Hmm.
different albums. Once a nigga was hot back in the days, or even Genuine, I'm gonna say, Michael Jackson and them. Like you gotta come up to their level. You gotta be on their level.
Completely.
Hmm.
Because if you're not, it's absurd. Does that make sense, y'all?
Yeah.
You gotta be on their level.
Yeah, I agree. Wait, but right, anyways, when you're saying about that tip song though with Chris Brown or the Champion song, yeah, that's actually a good song. Though. It's just that the only big mistake that Ti has ever done. That Ti has done with Tip's career back in those days is that he didn't let Tip be himself. He actually was trying to make him something he was not.
He was
He's
not
telling him put a
already.
fake accent, raps, no, okay, fine, you can do whatever style rap how you want to, but the way he was doing it is put a fake accent and be something you're not. And actually, he looked himself in the mirror and he remembered, like, look, I think I'm slowly forgetting who I am. So he said that he practiced every day before he went home. He practiced every day to rap as fast as possible because he was known for spitting quick. So what he did was just like that, though. He practiced every day, and then he said to Ti, "Though, look, I want to go home now. Please get me out of my contract." And he was like, "I'm back to the UK." He jumped back on
Yeah,
grime,
you
and
niggas
now
are
he's
not
a
on Ti's
legend.
level, yo. Like Kendrick Lamar is not on Ti's level.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna tell you that right now. I'm gonna
I
tell you.
agree, though.
Bryce, like, come on, yo. Oh man, yo, listen. That's why Ti had to stop, yo. Ti had to stop, bro. He had to stop. He's like, if I don't stop, these niggas are gonna kill me. They're gonna, you know what I mean? They're gonna put so much. Like, yo, Ti was his style was crazy, bro. Like nobody had like
Mhm.
after Ti, that's when they brought back that trap music to the South. But that was a real trap music that they was spitting back then. I mean, I don't know what this is, but they everybody drug music.
Yeah, it was just a man. No, that was just it. He was the man.
Mhm. Yeah, wait, but also, Rice, to me, I'm just happy for this guy, UK artist named Gigs, though. He's a legend in the UK. He's got like a few songs with American artists, and he's doing his thing in America, though. Like, I'm really proud of Gigs, though, because, from where he was from and how he came here, and he's doing his thing. Like, he's touring America, and he's doing his thing, though, and he's got a song with Uncle Murder, so I give Gigs a lot of props, though.
Gotcha.
Yeah. His gigs though basically in 2007 he released the UK's biggest song called Talking the Hardest, and that was like the biggest song. So basically his style was like a road rap style. So in the street it's like a street rap, but instead of saying street we say road, because there's no such, so the term road, so it's like a UK gangster rap style with a bit of grime mixed in it. And when Gigs
Right.
actually came out with that style, he literally changed the entire UK scene, because most grime fans back then were kind of getting upset with their scene slowly being over commercialized, and grime was slowly dying though. So most of them, you know, were rejecting that though. So most grime fans eventually said, we'll just create something alternative. So then you got Gigs though who did that and gave him that alternative. And from that, his sound literally dominated for decades. And after that, UK drill came out of road rap, Afro swing came out of road rap, and from there,
Right.
Yeah, but yeah, not like us. It's not a Grammy track. It's a track. It's a hot song. It's just a
I
trending
mean,
song.
the whole New
mhm,
York thing was they kind of did kind of scarred the whole New York scene, to tell you the truth, all over the world. Cause see, this the thing. A lot of countries don't play with homosexuality at all.
mhm.
They don't.
At all. We entertain it in the West, but over there in the old world, not it's not Europe, not as far as Europe,
You mean
but
Asia, Middle East, Africa,
they don't play that at all.
Car- Caribbean?
No, they don't play that at all.
Yeah, I was giving examples of what you mean,
Yeah,
so I know what you
yeah,
meant though.
they don't play that at all. So once that comes out, you're pretty much cut off from the rest of the world.
Yeah.
Mm. Like
Yeah.
I don't really, I'll be honest with, I don't really hate on like that. I'm pretty moderate though. Like, but look, I don't play like that. But at the same time, I'm just gonna be like, it is what it is. Do your thing. I'm just gonna leave you like that. I'm just
Yep,
gonna be nice to you, and we'll be cool
yep.
like that. But however, I'm just gonna leave you like that. I don't really care right
I'm
now.
gonna have plenty compassion for you. You my friend, and everything. I'm not into telling you how to live your life, but certain things can be damaging,
Mm-hmm. It can be.
and you know how it goes.
I know. It's a slow temptation though anyway, Like to be
Yep,
honest, people can live how they want to live. So first it starts with dyeing your hair, then it goes with an earring, then it's bracelets, then
yep.
later you wanna, get in it, then you start getting into other things, man. And if that's how some people choose to live their life, live how you wanna live. I ain't judging you. I'm just telling you, nah man, that's why I don't do that.
Right.
Right,
Right.
Because
Right.
it starts with one thing.
I agree with you on that.
right.
100%, bro.
Yeah, that's why I also don't believe in like dating culture to me. It's not like I don't want to date or anything like that. It's just that dating before marriage is a slow temptation. I mean, people, if you want to date before marriage, that's up to you. Do what you want to do. But for me, I don't believe in that, because I just feel like it's a slow temptation, because it first starts like that though. But then later, when you get closer and you have that type of bond like that, then it leads to something else. But I ain't
Yep.
judging, no. Do what you want to do, but I just be honest, that's how I don't want to live my life.
Right. Right.
Yeah, hey, but is it also probably though? It's also gonna affect my chances of getting married as well. Like, I mean, there are people who do that though, and they do what they need to do, what works for them. But for me, the way
But
I
a
feel like
lot of
it's
the
gonna
women,
ruin my chances.
a lot of women, I was just looking at single women, and they were mad at a guy because check this out, y'all. Check out why they was mad at him. Because they said if you didn't, would you rather sleep with the ugliest girl in the world, the oldest woman in the world, or would you rather sleep with the prettiest transgender in the world? And he said the oldest woman. And they go, why? Well, because I don't want to be gay. And he goes, well, she's not. He's not a girl anymore. He's a man. No, he was born a biological man, which means he's
Right.
still a man.
I don't get people like that.
Well,
And the women were upset. But at the same time, y'all women complain about y'all can't find a man. Quit
Right.
giving them to other guys.
Right.
Let's start there.
Right. Keep fucking.
no, but I can understand how it is though. I mean, some guys though, I don't really. No, some guys don't know it. I get you how it is. I just see both sides of the coin anyway. Because to me though, Russ, I get what you mean. I just see both
I
sides of the
mean,
coin because it's the
we
human
got
type thing. It's
we
the
got
human type thing to me. That's how I feel like. Because it's
yeah.
not really gender specific to me. It's more like a human type thing.
I mean, I was talking to my niece one day. If she hang with one, and he cool. He cool. I've been knowing him since he was a little boy. He cool. But at the same time, she would complain that, man, these niggas just don't act right. How come I can't find me a nigga? You hanging with a transsexual.
Right.
He taking some of your men.
Right.
What are you doing? You can't find no man, but you're hanging with a man that like men. And you wonder why? It's a shortage.
Right.
What are you doing?
Yeah,
You
I
stabbing
get
your
you on
own
that
self
though.
in the
But
foot.
also to me that as well, it's the energy I manifest though. So actually to be honest, I see both sides of the spectrum. I just basically understand how the woman feels because I just want to understand like that. I just see how the woman feels though as well. I just understand how they feel because it's just based on
But
how
we
I
know.
experienced it. I just understand it like that, but also to me, it's the energy that both genders don't actually manifest. That's how I feel like to me. It's like what
And
energy I manifest though. So I'm the one who's basically subconsciously thinking all these, and that's how it's bringing it to me. So if I actually think something else, that'll actually come to me. So before
right,
you actually think of something, your subconscious actually attracts what you want to attract. That's how they actually know from
right.
energy and the type of vibe you got, is why, they know. They
And
they they come to you like that.
I'm like, but we because you can't. And then you got women saying, "Oh my, no wonder." Yeah, we kind of catered to it. Yeah, now they're taking over. Now they want to use your restrooms.
Right.
You allowed it.
I'd say
You don't know any
it's vice
trans
versa.
men. You don't know any trans men. Brittany Griner, didn't she just have? Did y'all see that? Didn't she just get the police called on her because she was in a woman's restroom and that woman don't know nothing about WNBA or basketball and said it's a man in a woman's restroom?
I wouldn't say she's like that. That she considers herself more like she doesn't have a gender. I don't really agree with
She
that
want to
type
be
of thing.
called. She want to be called. She want the baby to call her daddy. You can't
Well,
be a daddy
she
unless
calls
you a man.
herself non. I know she calls herself non-binary. No, I don't agree with that type of thing,
Yeah.
Russ, but it is what it is to me. What is that gonna do to my life though? And I'm not gonna really
Because
manifest that type of
this,
energy anyway.
you know how it's gonna affect your life. You're gonna
I
have a
know it will
daughter
affect
one
my
day.
life.
Listen, hold
Yeah.
on, wait a minute. Let me tell you, Ria. You're
Okay,
gonna have
sorry.
you might have a child one day like mine, right? And then
Mm-hmm.
when she's going to, and when she finally get old enough to go to back to the bathroom by herself, I don't have to usher in the men's bathroom and watch and worry about, you know, her seeing too much in there because she's too young.
Like,
Um,
Oh wow.
you're gonna have somebody that happened to me at McDonald's in Temple, Texas. You're gonna have a man go in that restroom posed as a woman, and my little girl is asking these questions now.
mm-hmm.
Daddy,
Wow.
why is that
That's
man dressed
bad.
up like a woman? Daddy,
Wait.
I need to go to the bathroom, baby. You can't go in there yet. Wait till he come out.
Well, I'll be honest with you, man. I'm just saying is, of course, I agree with you. Of course, I actually feel like it's going to affect me. All I'm just saying is, though, I'm just gonna live my life right now to how it is because I'm currently young right now. But I'm not gonna deny what you're saying. What you're saying
Yeah,
is true, though. And I don't really
because
play like that, though. I've got a younger sister, though. So basically, me and my brother, we basically observe and see, and we just watch, you
Re-
know, to see what
Riaz,
goes on. Because I got a young sister.
I have 6 children. This is my youngest one. She's 13. At the time, she was like
Yeah,
5. Right?
I
Now
understand
try
though.
try explaining that to a 5-year-old.
I know.
You get where I'm
Well,
coming from?
of course, of course. Wait,
And
wait,
and
wait,
and I
wait,
don't
wait,
dog
wait.
them.
Wait,
I
let's
don't dog
bring it
them.
back
I
though.
did it.
I got it.
I did it the nicest way possible. I did it. I said, "There's nothing wrong with them. You know, they just that's how they like to. That's how they." And I did. Oh, so men want to be women? Yeah. And that see when you're young and you're pure, that kind of stuff don't register.
You
Of
know?
course, of course. Wait, I'll be honest with you, right? You know, one time though, when I was a little kid though, one time I tried nail polish, not because I actually wanted to or I felt the other type of way, you're swinging the other way.
Yeah,
Nah, man.
yeah.
I was a little curious though. I was a
That's
very
all.
curious kid though. I was like, okay, what is this though? So I picked it up and I was like, okay, let me put it a little bit. And like, nah, man, I'm not doing that. Literally, my cousin came and found a way to remove that. I just found that laying somewhere around and I just picked it up. One time, I think I was in Pakistan when I was in a cousin wedding, so I was very confused though. Like I was a little curious though. I was lucky back then though they didn't literally try and convince me though that that's what I really wanted. I'm glad that they didn't do that. Wait, but I get what you're trying to say, Russ. I'm
Yeah,
not gonna deny it. I don't play with that, but at the same time, I just know, like, look, this is who they are. They're just humans doing their thing. However, don't mean I agree or support what you're doing. However, I'm not gonna treat you any kind of way.
yeah. That's
Oh, you're not using the same bathroom as me?
Not at
and
the
just a
same
fun.
bathroom.
Hey,
No, not
Ria,
like
just a
that
fun
though.
fact.
I'm
Just a
not hanging.
fun fact about nail polish. Do you know how toxic it is? This is how
It
toxic nail polish is. That you have to remove it before you go into surgery
wow.
because uh your oxygen blood levels. Suppose if your oxygen blood levels drop low, automatically turning your fingernails with your fingernails will turn blue. There is the key now. The surgeon will understand that the oxygen level in your body is becoming low with the help of your nail color.
Wow, that's bad though, actually, you know. But I'm just saying though, to me, I only
No, it's just
tried
a
that
fun
because
fact.
I
That
was
is
a little curious child though. That's just how
you
I felt.
always you always do stuff when you're curious as a child. Have you
I
seen the
know
little
that
boy?
though.
Have you seen the little boy on the internet? They called his mama changing her pad and she didn't know. And so he went down to the store and got her a bag of pads. And she said, "What I'm gonna do with them?" He said, "You use these. I know. I seen you." And she
Oh, yeah,
said,
yeah,
"What?" She
yeah, yeah.
said, "When we lived at the old house, I seen you. You put it on your butt. You put it on your butt. You need these." And she said, "You don't put them things." You know, they said.
Yeah. Right. Don't lie. You use these.
So you still need, he was trying to be helpful. He don't know the difference. So Riaz, that's when you're innocent, you don't know. That's trial and error.
No, I
You
know. I'm still
when
in
I was
that
a little kid,
innocence type phase.
if I was a little kid and I saw somebody with sparkly nails, and I would have thought that was cool. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
I get
But
that though. I
my
agree.
sisters, my sisters made a point to tell me that what is for boys and what is for girls. My
Nah, I
sister
know
is
what
real
is
big
boys and
on it.
for girls. I just basically saw something lying around, and like basically your
Yeah.
innocent nature just basically
Oh,
comes and you
yes.
just pick it up. Someone can tell you something, but you'll really know if you find out for yourself.
Yeah. I used when I played football, my first game, I used my sister's dark. She wanted to kill me. I used
Wow.
my sister's dark burgundy lip polish and stuff that go under your eyes.
Wow.
Yeah. I was
Yeah,
like,
but look, man, I'm
you know what I'm
agreeing with
saying? I was
you.
like,
I
chill.
don't really play when it comes to that. I just know how to
Yeah,
basically behave myself when it comes to public because what you actually, I don't want, because look, it's like a thin line between what you actually think and basically hate type thing. I don't want to
yeah,
go to jail for that. So that's why, what, nowadays type society, I don't agree with it. You know how it is. I just say, look, this is just what I know what I think, but I'm not saying it.
right.
Because
But
look,
it's not always it's
doesn't
not
mean
always it's not always healthy to express your opinion all over
I
the place.
know, not everywhere, but in my home, I do whatever I want. I just
Yeah.
know, what's appropriate and what's appropriate
Now,
because,
what I'm
look,
not going
I'm not going to get myself in trouble.
me, right? But what I'm not gonna do is I'm not gonna lie to you. It was a guy on
I
another
won't
app.
lie. I'll just be
His,
indirect instead.
yeah, well, his it was a guy in the U in the UK in the on another album on another. It's a stereo app. It's a UK based app. This app comes right out of the UK. It's called
Mm-hmm.
Stereo, and it's a guy on there named Danielle that wants you to call him a girl. And I
What?
told him I can't do that. You already told me
I
that you.
can't do that either. You know what I do? I won't call you anything. I just say, look, sometimes I don't say a person's, pronouns or whatever. Sometimes I have a tendency of not saying people's names. So if I try and talk to someone, I literally won't say your name. I'll just face you and we'll just talk like that. I don't have to say your name or whatever. Because sometimes it's very difficult. How am I going to do that? Sometimes it's very difficult to actually remember all that. Sometimes, though, I
It's
can't be bothered to say
not
actual
even.
person's
Yeah, it's
name.
not
What
even.
makes you think I can remember your pronouns?
Yep. But and this is the thing. Like I told him, I said I love you too much to lie to you, and he
Mm-hmm.
didn't get that at all. I said I love you too much to lie to you.
I
He
know.
didn't
I'm
get that.
honest, though,
That
but I
sounds
have a
like
way of doing it.
because you don't want me to. You don't want to call me what you want to call me. I said, will you call me a millionaire even though I ain't got I ain't got $1,000 in my pocket? And he was like, what? Well, if you want to be called a millionaire, I said, well, what's the pronoun for a millionaire? And see, that's where it got big because it can be he, she, it. With some animals, that's millionaires. These people eat eight animals a lot of money sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
So what pronoun is that? Because you see, this the thing. You're lying. I said, me calling you a man, me calling you a woman is almost equivalent to white people calling me a nigga and me accepting it. It's a lie. You stop. Stop. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I get it though. I'm not really disagreeing. I fully agree with you. I never denied that you basically have similar values to me. It's just that basically I know how to basically move appropriately. And I'm not gonna lie though. I'm the honest type though. I'm a terrible liar.
Hey,
I'll
look,
literally, if I try and lie for you, don't get me to do that. Literally, if I lie, you'll know the lie. So basically, I'm the honest type.
but
Literally.
the dope thing about it, you know what he said after all the back and forth we had? He said, I respect you. Now in my inbox, I got a bunch of Christians going, how come Danielle hasn't blocked you? How come Danielle hasn't blocked you? First of all, I don't go in there and tell them that he's going to hell. That's the first thing.
Hmm.
I don't go in
That's a
there
mistake.
and
I
do
know. I've worked with people like that though, and they nice to me. Be cool. I just basically, just treat them like, I just treat them human type way. Don't mean I have to
treat them
agree like
normal.
that. I don't say what I think. I just basically find something in common we like, and we just talk.
Talk about there you go. You find a commonality, a collective, something that you can walk together on. Exactly. That's where
Mm-hmm.
that's where it's at.
Yeah,
You know
I
what I'm
know. I'm
saying?
trying to move appropriately. That's just basically through maturity and based on experience. Because I, one time, I think I was like 17, I said like stuff that was really bad though that I can't remember. And I was like, nah, man, I learned from experience. I was really hurt. But then later I just learned from experience not to do that again. That's why I'm trying to be careful what I say. Because you know, they can just take me out of here depending on what I say. And I ain't losing that.
Right. So that's and again, it's not the what you tell what you it's not exactly what you tell people. It's
How you say?
the presentation is big. How you wrap the gift up.
Mm-hmm.
You know, if you throw some information at somebody like a sledgehammer and make them feel less than, well, then you're probably going to get a bad response. But if you present something to somebody in a cute package all bowled up, you're probably going to get a better response, or at least you can get an
Yeah,
understanding.
I know. I agree though. Yeah, that makes sense though. I ain't denying that 100%,
Because
you know?
Riaz, the next conversation we had, because I asked him, I just want to know his feelings, and no one homosexual has ever answered this question. I said, "Well, how do you feel? Because you're homosexual. How do you feel about the gay bomb that America was thinking about making? How do you feel about that?" And he goes, "Well, what? That's fake." And so he went and looked it up. He saw it was real. And then he was like, "Oh, well, I was like, what you're saying is that what you're doing is healthy, but at the same time, our government tried to weaponize it. How do you feel about that?" Well, it didn't happen. I said, I know it didn't happen, but just the thought. I said, how do you feel about that? How do you feel when they say, well, we'll weaken other soldiers for other countries because we don't want to kill them. We just want to disable them for a minute. So we're going to make them homosexual with this bomb. How do
Right.
you feel? Because what they're saying is that homosexual people aren't as strong. That's what I got out of it. If they're going to weaken somebody, that means when they're straight, they're weak, they're strong. When they become homosexual, they're weak. That's what I got
Yeah.
out. And
Mm,
he's
I
like,
get
well,
that. But probably the other way there's the divided rule tactic to basically turn
there
two people with basically, you know, two different ideologies. So basically they did that to the Indian subcontinent, for example. But that's what the British Empire did. Literally turn Muslims against Hindus though, but basically the true invaders was them. And when they came in, that's how you got India, Pakistan now. India, Pakistan to this day. You know, they remain like that though. Like in
and
Pakistan was formerly, I think, the western part and some other region I can't remember. All I know is like West India, they're like literally divided this much because they
but
felt
wasn't
like it's better. You know, they have their own country
like
and they're,
the
you know, with their own faith majority.
wasn't that like the birth of Gandhi's whole mission after that? The nonviolent mission?
Mm-hmm.
Gandhi had to start speaking a nonviolent mission, you know. But and then I came back and I told him right after that, I said, look, I don't blame you for I don't necessarily all the way blame you for your decision. And he goes, what? Why? And I go, well, because when I read about gay bomb and the games they play in the hospital, you say you don't remember ever being straight. How do I know? How do we know that these people ain't mess with you? How do we know that people are walking around that are really science projects? Our government does these kind of things. And he was like, our government would never do anything like that. I said, Tuskegee experiment. And he was like, what? And I was like, Tuskegee experiment. Have you ever heard of that? He was like, no. And so when he goes and reads it, he's like, whoa, wait a minute. You mean to tell me they gave these people syphilis on purpose to watch them die? Yeah, so that they could take notes and see how it affected different people, different bloodlines. You know, they still do it today. What did they say about the vaccine? We're gonna wait and give the black people the vaccine because their immune system stronger.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's
Mm,
See how they do it? How do they know black people's immune system is strong? Because of all that research they did back when they thought we was animals. All that research, opening women up with them things, them tortured things to see what's up there, and They learned about the Eve gene. There's a reason why these white moms used to have these babies and had a nanny. When they found out about the Eve gene, they had the nanny feeding the baby out of her breast milk
Wow.
because they felt like they could get stronger. They would make them stronger. They knew
Wow.
this.
Wait, but I mean, right, so that makes me kind of technically Asiatic in a way because, like, for me, like, my people connection is through the Persian Empire, and North Africa was part of the Persians, and
Yep.
part of the Indian subcontinent was part of the Persian Empire. So my connections to the North Africans is through the Persian Empire. So my people is actually the Indo-Persian, half Indian, half Persian.
Dang. Oh, hold on, real fast. Hey, Chef,
Yeah,
why don't nobody want to play with LeBron?
I don't know. Why Luca don't want to play with him either?
No, it's just been a whole
Switching.
lot of posts that said nobody wants to play with LeBron.
Yeah, I don't
Well,
know. They're gonna trade him. They're gonna trade him.
well, it's not because he just told us it because he's kind of like a master politician anyway. Like LeBron likes to surround himself with a superstar team. I ain't hating on LeBron though, but he likes to basically put a superstar team. And like when he goes to a team, he literally likes to trade in, the original team players to a different team, even though that player did not want to leave. Not
Chef,
everyone, but
why y'all didn't hold on? I don't mean to bounce topics back and forth like that. I'm just going through some news feeds. Why y'all didn't tell me Jaden Smith showed up with a castle on his head?
Who?
Jaden Smith.
Will Smith's son.
Hold on, let me get the picture up here, Chef. This don't make no sense. The boy showed up in a nice Louis Vuitton suit with a. Oh, let me make. God, you're not gonna wait. Wait a minute. Let me get the picture. Look at this. What's wrong with him? This is him.
Wow.
This is him and his sister. This what happened. This what Hollywood do to you. Now, Chef, when you get a chance, hit the share screen.
Where is that?
This boy and his sister.
Yeah.
What is that? What is that? Look at Willow, man.
Wait, that's kind of creepy though.
What is that? Can somebody explain this? What
Sorry, I
which
can't
means
really see it like that though.
he had the Grammys with a castle on his head. They done drove this boy crazy.
Wait, sorry. God damn. No, I don't know. I feel like laughing right now because it's so bad though. Wow.
What is that?
That's kind of creepy though.
It is. He don't even. He looks high. He don't even look alive, bro. He look like he's just existing.
No, I think he probably his soul basically. I guess he's like basically an empty. His body's there, but his soul is gone.
Empty. What is that? I was just reading. I'm sorry, y'all. I was just going through some news
No,
feed.
that's cool. Though. If you want to change topics, that's fine. It's all right. At least spice it up. That's
We
cool.
did.
I'm okay
We
with
done
that.
missed. We done missed all the time. We started off with Kendrick,
They got paid for
No,
that.
but
huh?
They got paid. He probably got paid for that. Gave him some money to put that over his head.
Well, Will showed up too. They said Will Smith was there.
Oh, so Will Smith's not banned no more?
No, he just banned from the Oscars.
Oh yeah, yeah. I guess that's Adam family's house. I don't know what's going on. I don't know. That was Adam family's house, right? He had on his head.
It looked like it.
Yeah, that is it. That's what Mr. TMZ said.
wait, his shadow was. Wait. Wow. Wait, like literally, just his shadow literally showed that. That's very creepy, though, man. Literally.
Yeah, what's going on? That's what's going on. You know, are you gonna come up looking like that was at the Grammys too, right? That was at the
Yeah.
Grammys.
Yep.
You seen that? A lot of stuff, a lot of weird ass stuff is going on. I would come up with something over their face like that. Something like Black House. What kind of
Yeah,
message?
that was just I'm just saying that was awful.
Wow, that is kind of bad, though. Right. So, what do you think that means? I don't know
I
like
don't
that, though. To
know.
be honest, too much. What you think that means?
I don't know. Maybe it's fashion. I don't know. Maybe it's fashion. Yeah, yeah. Maybe his family is destroyed.
Mm,
Family home.
I don't know what that means. Maybe he feels like he's living in a dark castle.
well, I also probably feel like that he feel like he don't have a life anyway. Like he was born in the spotlight his whole life, and he missed out on everything.
I just it's heartbreaking, and I'm gonna tell you why. Because the way we know Will Smith as the Fresh Prince of Bel Air and a rapper that made very good songs
Mm-hmm.
that made us laugh and we could relate to. Like Parents Just Don't Understand, Summertime. You know,
The first Prince
made
of Bel Air song.
yeah, he made hits that made you laugh, and he was just one of them kind of artists that he didn't do no cussing, and and the songs was dope. Like Parents Just Don't Understand. He's talking about things that really happen to people that you can relate to when you're in high school. Then you get older, and he looks like he's losing it. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Worst thing to see is his children losing it in that mouth. And that's why I go, man, what happens to these entertainers and these athletes when they get to Hollywood? Do they forget all of their morals, or are they made to do this, or there's
Yeah.
some
Wait,
hap-
but you know what, Rice, though? I'll be honest with you, man. That's wild, man. I guess, though, I do commend some. That's why some of them UK rap guys don't like to stay in the UK forever, I guess. Some of 'em, some UK rap guys, though, I'll be honest, though, they're more happy staying in the UK rather than making it to America. And if, I ain't disrespecting America anyway, but I'm just saying that's how they feel, that's their dream, but at the same time, they're just like, okay, I'm satisfied for where I am, no, happy being known. I'm in the UK making my hits, making my money, and if I get fans though from there, I'm happy there.
A lot of people like that. A lot of people feel more safe doing music, and not only the UK. Feel safe because you know what I mean. People don't fly to move in America no more. They don't fly there
Yeah,
to do
I'm not
perform.
trying to disrespect
Just,
America because I got love for it too.
just like the
I'm just trying to say that's how they think.
just like the UK, people don't live over there. Just like when the reggae artists go over there, they don't live
and
over. They come.
but you know what's funny? After all
Wait, what
they
about them
said,
dancehall artists? Is like dancehall kind of like phased out now, basically? Is like
right,
the dancehall scene still there or is it gone?
but
Still there, I
probably
guess.
just
They
phased
get pop.
out a little bit. But you
Dancehall is
you
still there.
gotta think
I know
about it.
about
What do you think?
reggae, but I was gonna
You
ask you
know,
about dancehall though. Is like dancehall still there or is it like completely gone?
No, it's still there.
it's still there. It's
It's
just
still
very
Okay,
there.
that's
minute.
good. Wait,
Yeah.
but Chef, you know what else though? There's this genre called Afro swing, or they call it Afro bashment. So they mix dancehall, Afro beats, trap, and UK grime with
Well,
R&B and hip hop, and they created this new sound from 2015 all the way to
you see the
2020. And these guys, what they did, was kind of unique anyway, though back then, though.
bashment came from us. We
No,
have
I know that though. That's why I said though.
we
No,
started
that
the
that.
bashment. That's what I'm saying. I don't think Afro music ain't gonna be on the level like reggae music because you know what I mean. Everything that they're doing right now is like we remix into a different way, like the bashment. Everything
Yeah,
like you know what I
Yeah.
mean. basically
Wait, but it's like with the Afro music is only mostly hot during the summer. I ain't trying to diss. I'm not trying to diss Afro music. I like that as well. But I'm saying, isn't it like basically Afro music, Afro beats type music though, which I like sometimes though. Isn't it just mostly hot during summertime because that's just the only vibe they feel during the summer, or it's mostly like a club type of feeling, or if you go to a party, that's that type of music though. I
I don't
ain't
know
trying to
how
disrespect
much
Yeah.
Afrobeats though, cause I like it.
I don't know
Now
much
I
about
just find it funny that Kendrick made that song "They Not Like Us," and then he kind of says things about Drake that assume to be things that you do when you get to the top, right? And you get a Grammy, you
right,
start doing these things, and then
right.
they turn around and give him a Grammy. You
Yeah.
don't think that people in the that are conspiracy theorists got their one eye looking at Kendrick, going, "Okay, now what did you do?"
You do to get yeah, that's what I'm saying. They're replacing him with Drake.
Mm,
They're replacing him
yeah,
with Drake.
but look, I like dancehall though as well. I'm just saying, I ain't trying to disrespect Afrobeat. I like Afrobeat sometimes. I
No,
might
no, no,
listen
we're
to
not
an
talking.
Afrobeat song too.
Pause. Pause, yo. Hold on. Let me just finish this conversation of me and Rice talking about
Okay, okay,
that.
sorry, my bad.
You
My
know,
bad though.
but I hear what you're saying though, Rice. Like, what he said about everything what he said about Drake on the track. And you know what I mean? You're talking about people do stuff. What did you do to get them 5 Grammys?
There you go.
Because you know what I mean? Reality, like, bro, you ain't even like you know what I'm saying? It wasn't even hot like that. Well, albums after album to get that Grammy to get Grammys like that. That's what I'm saying. You had one song. They're not like us.
Yeah.
That was
Oh
it.
well.
And I felt like they was into it way back in the day when Drake dropped that real whack album the same day that Kendrick dropped his album. What was that,
Yeah.
about 3, 4 years ago?
Wait, was it called Views though?
No, Drake album was just straight. Nobody plays any songs off a Drake album. It was more like a go-go dance hall album.
Wait, what you calling it? Wait, was it in 2015 though, where Kendrick dropped "To Pimp a Butterfly" and Drake's album though was what you call it, Views though. I remember that though. I mean, look, I know nobody plays songs like that no more. I just admit I kind of liked it back then, but that was different for me though. I don't like Drake anymore. I'm just saying that time I thought it was alright though. That was different though. You know. But I guess so. Now I think Drake's true peak though is basically Scorpion. After when he made Scorpion, that was it for him. He literally that was it. That's how I felt it was for him.
Yeah,
Rest, that's just how I feel, man. The after Scorpion, that was it for Drake. He was finished because that was the last true peak that I felt he reached. Though after that, that was it.
yeah. It just, I think they've been in competition for a while. It was just that I wouldn't see if I was Kendrick. This is the thing about snitching now. If you know that he's doing that and you got evidence that he was doing it, that means you was there and you watched him and you're just as guilty. If you know that he messed with children, that means y'all be in the same vicinity and you watching it and you're just as guilty. Now, when you get mad, you decide to make an album about it. But to me, you involved in it because you was there.
I mean, look, even
You
if
get
he
what I'm
wasn't,
saying? If I, it's
yeah,
like
I
this.
get it.
If I'm with my bro, let's say we single, because we ain't got no wives, we just met, we bachelors. We don't even we ain't never met, neither one of our wives, don't have no children, nothing. And I know he messing with little kids. You get where I'm coming from?
Right.
And I
Yeah, I
don't say
get
nothing
you.
to him about that. You get where I'm coming from? I'm just like him. I'm pushing it. I'm saying it's okay.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying. They did it. Hey, what's going on, Ruby Q? And see, right? No, you just doubled down more. Why they gave Kendrick Lamar those Grammys? Because there's a lot of pedophiles this in that track, right?
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Ruby Q,
And so what's up, Ruger? But yeah, that's what I'm saying. What And I ain't saying. Let me make this very clear. I'm not even alleging that Kendrick hasn't done none of that stuff that he said or that Drake did on that album. I'm not alleging none of that. I'm just saying when you say to another rapper, the only reason you hot is because you did this, and then when you get hot, what do you think they think about you?
Right.
Mm, yeah, I get that though, but that's just the same thing that I say as well. You don't plot anyone's downfall because that same outcome can turn back on you.
There you
That's
go.
just how I basically go. That's just how it is with me. I try not to plot anyone else's downfall. I just basically, I can say what I think or give my perspective, but I'm not plotting anything because I know that same thing will turn back on me. I'm not wishing. I did not wish Drake's downfall. He's responsible for his own actions. So I'm
Right.
just saying what I'm thinking.
And I feel that. That's perfectly. That's what I had to put out there. I'm not alleging that Kendrick did anything. I'm just saying that when you sit and you have an album where you make a song about somebody, you say that they're hot because they follow industry plant rules. When you get Grammys like he did, what do you think people are gonna think about you? That's
Wow,
all I'm saying.
wow. Wait, but you
You
know
can
what? I
tell
just want to.
someone if I tell you Riaz, if I tell you this is how the industry works, Riaz. You know, I'm gonna tell you right now. And we just talking Turkey. We don't really know how the industry works. We don't know anybody. But let's
Oh,
just say I'm in the industry and you're trying to get in. I tell you, look, you're not gonna be hot unless you do certain lewd stuff because this is, you know, this is the industry we're in. Now, if I tell you that, right, and I'm already hot. You get what I'm saying? And let's
mm-hmm.
just say you go, I'm not down with that, right? And because I know you're going to say, I'm not down with any of that stuff. And so then, next thing you know, next year, I ain't now. Me and you, we don't fell out. Now next year, you make a song about what I told you, and now all of a sudden, you got all the Grammys. You don't think I'm gonna come back with a song and say, man, he might have adjusted. He might be just like we might be the same now.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes
They just
sense
like
though.
us might not. They like us because I know how I got there. How he get to my status.
Hmm.
And he ain't sold near as many albums as Drake. Let's make that very
Oh, you got a point
Yeah,
though.
yeah,
I
yeah,
mean,
yeah.
I ain't denying that. I ain't
And
denying that.
he ain't sold near as many albums as Drake. I
right,
don't
not
even
even
mess
the
with Drake.
futurists, too.
But
Not
let's
even the
make it very clear. Drake
right,
is killing him in album sales.
right.
He can't catch up. He won't catch up. He ain't got that kind of catalog. He ain't got that kind of diversity. He can't go into pop.
Right. That's why
I
they give.
mean, but I guess that this is how it's good. Music will not always lead to good sales though as well
Hold
though.
up, yeah,
That's
hold
just
up.
how it's,
Right.
Right. That's why they giving him all the money, bro. You said I'm. That's why. But that's why they giving him Drake's spot because they know if they kept Drake around and for so long, you know what I mean. When it's time for him to get that big bag, they're not gonna want to pay him. Big example.
Right.
mm,
Look. Dallas Mavericks still Luka Doncic stop being fat, basically stop being overweight and take care of your body and stop getting injured all the time because you always, you know what I mean, big belly, da da da, and he thought they was serious. He was supposed to get 350 something, 72 mil. They trade him, bro. So he lost
Yep.
by him getting traded. He lost 112 mil because you gotta play by their rules. So like what Bryce
Right.
said, is you playing by their rules to get them Grammys.
mm-hmm.
I'm just saying, I know what got me there.
Hmm.
I know what
Okay.
got me there.
Yeah, that makes sense though. I
And
ain't
hold on,
gonna
wait a minute.
deny that, but at the same time, I'm just like, okay, good for him though. He won. Like, I'm happy he
Yeah,
won. However, I'm not gonna deny what you're saying. You have a point though. I don't fully agree like that, but at the same time, I'm not really closing my mind. I just basically see like, okay, you have a point right there, which I won't deny, because there is I don't know like that. We never know what goes on behind like that. We don't know them like that, but at the same time, I see what you mean.
yeah, that's
Right, right.
all. And that's all I'm saying, Riaz, was this is all I'm saying. If I know how I got there to the top, and now you replacing me and you ain't got near the numbers I got, what did
Right,
you do?
right. You don't have the
Mm,
views. Don't even have the views on this. And You know what I mean? Come on, that's what I'm saying.
You,
Add it up.
you're not even close to me in nothing. What did you do? You
Yeah.
have one line
Mm,
of people
well,
that did
man. Wait, but you know
rap.
what else is interesting as well, though, Rice? You know, some people say that, you know, the artist I told you, Central C, as well, that I told you his debut album and where he tried it and everything. People saying he an industry plant. I don't think he an industry plant, though, because he been around for 10 years and he has old music as well that's been around there. It's just that some of his management, what they did was they got rid of some of his old music, and some of his old music is re-uploaded online and stuff.
Yo, you
So
could be
he had
around
like
for 10
grand
years
freestyles and everything long time ago, but they're long gone. They're deleted.
you could be around for 10 years and be an industry player.
No, I ain't denying that though, but I mean a different version of it. You could probably be right.
I was
I
just
ain't denying what you're saying, but I don't feel like, you know, like industry plant how you defined it though.
If you no, I guess I guarantee if I asked you this 2 years ago, Riaz, would you think Kendrick Lamar would be this big? You would say no, right? Said the same thing. Nobody in the shop
Probably not. I'll
would say that.
probably be not. He a big star, but I wouldn't think he'd be
Like,
like
it's
that
right
big.
that they're giving him. No, you know what I mean. At one point, they were saying he had problems, he had issues, he was a crazy dude. You know what I mean? Real talk. At one point, you know what I'm saying? At one point, they were trying to make it like he went off on a crazy. You know what I mean? Like, remember when the songs that Kendrick, certain things that he was doing. Remember, he was talking about the industry. You know what I
yeah,
mean? So what I'm saying. So what happened to that? You know what I mean? What did you give up to get that? Because they never liked you because of that.
right.
Mm,
Because of that.
wait, it's probably he probably I don't know, maybe to him though, when the opportunity goes for himself, he's just gonna snatch it up though. So they offered him that. I guess I'm gonna say allegedly. I'm not gonna say I believe it 100% like that because I don't know like that. All I'm gonna say is probably in his mind what you're saying by the analogy you're saying is that okay, why not just snatch this opportunity?
Right.
That's what he's doing. He's saying all them things, and then it's like they're making him be a hypocrite. They're making him be a hypocrite.
I'm just probably gonna go alleged because I don't know 100% like that. That's just what I think.
They're making him be a hypocrite because all this shit, like what Ryan said, he's talking about what he did, all the people. There's the same people that you hang around with, dude.
Uh, if you got two mega, super mega stars
Right.
that are getting outshined by a superstar, he's not even mega. I
Right.
mean, the thing with Wayne at the Super Bowl. All right, okay, we went past that hump. He surpassed one mega star. Now you got now he's surpassing Drake, another mega star. We can't say that Kendrick is ever gonna put up numbers like those two guys put up.
Right.
Ever.
Never ever.
Ever.
I guess so.
Ever.
Right. I guess though, is it the type of music that they made a long time ago? It's not just that they're making music as well like that. I guess it's also commercial appeal as well. They made music that kind of, you know, to get those numbers, they had to tap into what type of market and what people actually want to hear and stuff like that.
That's what I was gonna say. Now we talking about a diversity clause. Now we're talking about diversity. Um, Kendrick ain't reaching the pop scene.
Yeah, he's not on that. You got to understand the level that, as I said, the right hand line. He ain't even close to that level yet.
If
So,
I was going to a concert and they told me to pick hot artists that to make money, Wayne and Drake would come way before Kendrick. There's a lot of people that would come way before Kendrick. I can't even lie to you. I can't even lie. To you.
even Rick Ross will come before Kendrick.
Probably,
You know what I'm saying? Crazy.
probably,
I mean,
probably.
that's crazy. You know what I mean? And that's wild to say, but like what Rice said, to bring money into your club, sell your alcohol. You know what I'm saying? Drake,
If
Rick Ross.
I wouldn't invite Kendrick over Drake to a meet and greet because the girls and the dudes ain't huge fans and the bass ain't as big. He's on one alley. He's in hip hop.
Wait, so he's talented, so basically it's like what you call it, the mainstream commercial type audience, so they don't really
They
relate to
don't
what
get
he's
it.
saying like that. You like they'll listen to him like casually, they'll listen to him to like his older music or something bigger that he used to release back in the day or something viral they might listen, but they're not really, so there's a difference between listeners and fans, I guess.
Yes, very much,
You
very
can't
much.
you can't sweep the Grammys with the same song. I'm sorry.
Now,
I mean, I like Kendrick, so I'm happy for him, but I see where you're coming from.
that's what I say. I'm not taking nothing from him and his talent. I'm just saying that sometimes you get up, it's equivalent to some things that people say they don't know what they're saying. Like
Infamous, what's
our
going on?
president said that people in the DEI, this, and this is just, we're gonna stay on the same subject, but I'm gonna give you, for instance, sometimes people put their foot in their mouth. Our president says that DEI hires aren't going to be good. Those are people that are mentally or physically challenged and sometimes mentally challenged. Dwarfism. They named a bunch of stuff, right? But
Yeah.
my governor should be resigning right now because he's in a wheelchair. He can't use his legs. You see what I'm saying? Sometimes you put your foot in your mouth. That's the same thing to me. I think Kendrick did when you made that diss track. When you made that diss track, you wanted to be on the level of a Drake. Well, you're here now. So now everybody's looking at you going, well, what did you do? Because you said he did all this to get there. And
Wait,
he
is that
know he
also
made
he's
it
that
there,
type
and
of
now you
artist as
here,
well?
and then
Right,
you
You had to put in that much work,
man.
like what Drake put in the work.
Yeah. Did you put in that
right.
kind of work? You must have to put in more work because he done outsold you in albums to where you can't even catch up.
Wait, didn't he also go on hiatus for a period? I think was it 2017, 2018 era. He basically Kendrick went on a hiatus for like a few
Yeah,
5 years,
because
five
he
year
said, bro,
hiatus. So wait, you know what's also interesting as well though, Rice, when you actually brought that up. There's some major UK rappers like basically guys like Stormzy, J Hus, like them guys though. You know what they do? They wait 4 years until they release an album. I mean,
Infamous.
okay.
Got something to say. He just put up something that I never even heard of. Look at this. Look at that. TDE is funded by Rock Nation. It's clear as day. We saw whoever Doechii is win Album of the Year with a mixtape that sold 11,000.
Well,
All right, what's good, bro?
Yo, what up?
wait,
What up?
what
What's up, Ariel?
Yeah, all right.
Rice.
Exactly. Infamous.
So
Yeah.
wait,
that's
he's got a point.
that's
Wait,
all I'm
but
saying.
I was also gonna say, like album sales though, depending on the country here. So probably like in the UK, but depending on how much they sell here, could probably be a bit less in America, I guess though. Is it because though, how big the country is and how many people sell? So is that I don't know, album sales work differently overseas. So, I don't know. I
Why
don't know,
you
album sales
right?
work differently for everyone.
Here, right? What you had to do to get all them Grammys? You ain't got to put in that much work like that. You know what I mean? And you talking about that man had to do like who's you like? You got five in one night for what? I mean, if you'd have got it for they're not like us one time, I'm like, all right, you got one Grammy for that. You know what I mean?
Right.
But I'm
You're right.
proud of it.
That nigga just pick up five just like that, my nigga. Kobe Bryant, Magic Johnson, all one night. Come on,
Yeah,
yo.
all
That,
in one
that
night.
to me right there was some real LA Lakers shit, right? I said,
Yeah.
But I'm happy for
Yeah,
him,
LA
I
just
guess.
took over
I
this whole weekend.
get
you say he had five. I thought he only got one. I'm just now hearing he had five. That's
yeah,
something like a Michael Jackson Thriller album.
Right.
So he on the same level as a Michael Jackson Thriller album.
Why?
So didn't Mike get
Right.
No.
seven?
Five, right?
Not even
1, 2,
close.
3, 4, 5. Five, right? Five.
Kendrick, they starting to make you
No
look.
one can
All
name
I'm
the other
saying,
song.
Kendrick, is you starting to look like your whole
Wait,
career.
what's that? Sorry, everyone's talking. So what are you saying?
Nigga, five like Kobe Bryant, five like Magic Johnson, nigga, 5 rings. Five.
Because we know Mike with the Thriller album. What did he win? What, 7 that year?
Yeah.
See, he won 7 with a Thriller album. You ain't chipped you ain't chipped the surface of being of a Thriller album. You'll never get to that level. How you
Well,
get by?
I was just gonna say, didn't like Kendrick go like 5 years without releasing music or
Yeah,
something
that's
like
what I
that?
was saying.
Yeah,
It's
because they got
crazy.
mad at him. He
It's,
did something and they
they
got
was
mad
mad
at
at
him.
him, bro, because he was cutting up the industry, bro. He was talking shit, exposing them, rapping in codes and like you know what I mean. Like he's some scientist, talking about all the other shit. Like I don't get it. I literally don't get it. What happened?
Yeah, Kendrick did
Wait,
that.
is it also where's that Mr. L and the Big Steppers album? Is it the only reason though that didn't really sell that much compared to not hating on it? It's pretty good though. I'm saying probably the reason why it didn't sell as much compared to previous work is it because mainstream audiences don't really connect to that type of messaging like that. I mean, we'll listen to it. That's different. But like the mainstream audience, like certain audiences don't feel, they can resonate with it. Is that why?
I don't knock Kendrick for bringing the industry to light like that, but you bring the industry to light like that, and usually when people do that, they bring the industry to light. The industry has a way of bringing you down and saying you in the
Yeah,
same light.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm not denying what you mean, though. I see what you mean.
It still don't top Thriller.
Free
It's still
SPM for what? If y'all free SPM and y'all don't kill him, I know something about Mexicans. That man was messing with a 13-year-old girl. Jail. South Park Mexican from Texas. If y'all still bumping his music, you okay with pedophilia? That man messing with a child.
Is that the Mexican rapper you was telling me about?
No, that's the Mexican rapper. He an old school Mexican rapper, South Park Mexican from Houston. He went to jail, y'all, for messing with a child, 13 years old.
Wait, which artist though? Wait, which Mexican rapper? Sorry, I did not catch that.
South Park Mexican. Did he say free SPM? Free him for what?
Wow.
Free him for what? So he can go mess with somebody else, child? What are y'all
Wait,
doing?
sorry. Wow. Look, man. Okay, look, I didn't really know that. Probably before my time, I guess. Sorry. Probably before my time. So you can tell me about him.
Try to
The
get my car.
SPM is the R. Kelly of Mexican rappers.
Wow. Wait, you know what? There's the R. Kelly of UK rap as well. His name is Solo 445, and he did way worse. Same charge, but even worse. And he's like in jail the same amount of time as R. Kelly, though 30 years. Originally was 23 years, I think, but he did the same crime again and they caught him, and that's why he's in jail again. He was talented like that, but at the same time, no, like literally what he did though, people found out what he was doing. He's the UK equivalent though. Look up the name Solo 445 and type his crimes. Literally, you'll know what I'm talking about.
Yeah. If people don't know, hey, there's some people around here that still bump South Park Mexican. If you doing that, if a man approach your child, you ought to be okay with it because that's the music you listen to.
Wow, with
If
a
a
basically
child is
the
so
13
who
years
Mexican
else
old
is in
and a grown man is taking her out, dating her, and knocking her off, you ought to be okay with it because you like South Park Mexican music. No complaint.
wow, man. Wait, wow. Wait, but
who
what
else
type
was
of Wait, Russ, I was just gonna ask. I know it's before my time, but I know how you described him, though. But what type of
Real?
thank you.
He was a Mexican rapper. He was trying to be like Kid Frost. You gotta look up Kid Frost from LA when Mexican
okay,
rappers started coming out. And that's when they started calling themselves brown because they wanted to
well,
belong to a race. They didn't, if you think they had a nationality, Mexican is not a race, it's a nationality. A lot of Mexicans
yeah,
don't know
that's
that.
the same thing with my people, though. We call ourselves Pakistanis, but we not a people, though. When it's a Pakistani is a nationality, it's not a race. I call myself. We're either identify. my people, you know what we identified? We're either brown or Asian. That's who we are. Southeast Asia. That's
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm not trying to relate it to myself. I'm just trying to tell you how basically my people, though, not trying to say it like this. Do you know what I mean? My people, that's how we identify ourselves. Either we go by nationality or we go by, you know, the race, which is UK calls us Southeast Asians, or we go by brown. That's just what my people go by.
No,
I
he's
go by face though, but everyone else though is different.
yeah,
Who else
he
was on the award list for the best album?
I
Who?
don't know. Let's look and see. I don't know
Okay.
any.
But
Kendrick
to be
It's
honest,
hard to have a good album nowadays because you got 45 songs on it. That give you
well,
more margin for error. You got 50
well,
songs on there. If you ain't got 40 hard tracks, I don't know why you would read album of the year. That's why it was so easy for people back then to have album of the year, because like I said, we had tapes. You gonna get 5 or 6 songs on one side and 5 or 6 songs on the
what
other.
about 12 songs though? Is 12 songs okay for an
Siri,
album? I got a question, right? Is 12 songs
Siri,
okay for an album?
Siri.
Oh,
12
he
songs?
talking.
He said 12 songs? Yeah, I guess.
Yeah,
Yeah, they use 12 songs album of
12
the
or 15
When I
songs
was
though,
growing
that's
up,
okay, right?
year.
he said Kendrick took the deal. He sold out. Yeah. When I came up,
Okay.
when I came up, let me make this very clear. When I came up on tapes, yeah, you had, and they also had a tape break. Like they knew what side two was coming, so they changed it up. If you had an R&B artist, he wanted stuff for in the club along with his slow music. So one side would be kind of like a almost a hip hopish kind of faster singing kind of songs, and then the other side would be all slow jams.
Right.
Wait, so is it like basic, I think 90s R&B is different, but no, but I get what you mean, the slow jam type of thing. So is that basically the hip hop inspired R&B? Is that New Jack Swing? So
Like
basically, right,
like
so I was going to tell you this as well, right? That basically in the UK, we used to have a sound called Afro Swing. So it was this sound that blended a lot of things together. It was a unique sound, and it was like chart topping, and it was kind of cool at the time. And now, basically, that scene is phased out for many reasons, though, because I think one of them is Afro swing got repetitive. Some of the artists started falling off. And I think the biggest ender was basically, like what we went through years ago. Remember that? And that
yeah,
was the biggest thing. So I think like Afro Swing used to be like the biggest thing during the summer and used to play during the radio and people used to enjoy that type of thing. I grew up during that era. Like that was just that I kind of missed those days though as well because I think 2018 UK rap scene was the most diverse scene that I've ever seen because it was not one sound or you didn't just stick to trap or drill. You just basically had a variety of things. You had grime, Afro
yeah.
swing, many different sounds back in 2018 in the UK.
But like albums back then, like Jodeci, that song you gotta get on up,
Yeah,
girl,
hello.
where you can't
Yeah,
sit down. Now that song was on a different side than Phoenix.
yeah, I get it
Phoenix,
though, Russ.
Phoenix
But
was a slow
for
song.
me,
But
okay,
Phoenix was on side two. That get on up was on side one because that was
I'm
more of the dancing. And then
with
you get to side two, that's when you get to your slow jams. You don't gotta worry about no fast songs coming in between your slow jams.
Right.
They
well,
all slow music.
okay. Wait, it's interesting as well, like Tion when, for him, when he was up and coming in the scene, he had two different songs. So he had one songs for the commercial side for the girls, though, and basically he had one songs for the commercial and for the girls, and the other side was for the streets, though. So Tion Win basically split two different songs, though. Like when he had the first song that blew him up in 2014, Still Me, that was more like the appealing for a commercial type of vibe, but at the same time for the girls mostly. And I think he got Getting Dough, which was for the streets hustler type music. So basically, that's what Tion Wayne was doing though back then. He basically split both. Like he was trying to appeal to both markets though. Like he was doing the broad broad market though, where the girls and the commercial type of music is, but at the same time he's also gonna appeal to the streets as well. So that's how he basically got that big. And 2020 was when he went mainstream.
Who
The
you, who
body
you,
song.
who you
What's his
talking
name?
about? Ti?
Hmm?
Who you said? Ti?
His name's Tion Wayne.
Oh, Keon Wayne.
What's that? What's good,
Oh,
man?
Yeah.
Mountain,
now
what's
the
good? What's good?
Ti.
What's good with it?
My first Ti song I heard was called "Dope Boy," and that was bumping to me. And
Not
then
Ti though. Basically, right. There's a guy called
My first
Tion
Ti
Wayne.
song was the
well,
one with the Beanie Man. I'm serious.
Oh, Ti.
again, that
Okay.
was another one. That was another one. Yep, I soon heard that next. But the one that really brought him to light to me was um, "Bring 'Em Out" with Jay. That was a
That,
club bang.
yeah.
And you couldn't
Mm-hmm.
go to no club. There was not a club in the country that wasn't playing that.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Well, I just typed in the guy was talking about, but I get what you mean though.
Yeah.
Yeah, this guy though. Yeah, if I get what you mean, but also, you know, with Jay Z, to me, though, to be honest, I don't feel like, okay, look, I'll give him. He got some good music, but at the same time, I never really got the hype behind Jay Z like that, to be honest. I don't believe he's that great as people say he is. He has good music, though, but I don't feel that he's that great as people say he is. I feel like
That's
there are people better than him.
the
Who
New
that?
York rapper that you could find in anybody tape deck or CD deck back then, when that was big, when we finally started getting all the music, was DMX that first album.
Mm,
Everybody down here was bumping that. And I
yeah,
didn't
but what about that
I see
2003
that shit too.
album though DMX had though? His album in 2003 DMX.
X came down here running stuff. I mean, it was jumping out the stove on people. Everybody had that X. And that
I know one
I
of
think
the
he had
songs that
that.
people mostly know is where the hood, where the hood, where the hood at.
Talking about
that
DMX?
song where he talked to the devil
DMX
and
was
all that.
popping. DMX was popping before he was DMX though.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
It's just he
Gotcha.
made that one album that blew him up because he was before DMX he was rapping as Dark Man X. That's
Oh
what I
yeah, that.
remember him.
Wait, was it that he started in 91 or something? Is it DMX? He started in 1991 and he blew up in the underground though, and that's where he was for most his career until 98.
That's the thing about
Right.
talking to
He picked
people that
DMX.
be there. That's why I say Stamp don't know a lot more about this than me because he's there. You get what I'm
I
saying? So
know,
he's like, look, you might not know about DMX, but all us in New York know about him until he dropped that one album. Then y'all, because I'm gonna tell you something, Jay-Z, I ain't never heard nobody, I ain't never got a nobody card out here and somebody said, let's listen to this new Jay-Z or let's listen to Jay-Z. No, but that DMX,
Not even
you
over.
hear this
You're
man, have
right.
you heard this cat out of New
wait,
York?
Rest,
Ooh,
all right.
his name
I was
DMX.
gonna say this as well. Do you know what basically Dizzy said though? Dizzy claims that he made grime though. Like basically this is what Dizzy said. Dizzy Rascal. He said that before Wiley met him though. Dizzy no before like Wiley met Dizzy. He said Wiley was making this genre called UK garage and Dizzy was trying to present him with this new type of sound. I don't know. The origins of UK grime is complex or probably though like they're all from different areas though, and they debate on who really truly started it. Some people say Wiley's the one who created it, or Daisy created it. Like it's a very complicated type of like who really started it like that. But okay. Anyways, though, yeah.
Yeah, I didn't know that his name was that. I didn't know that, Stamp. I'm glad you told me that. Oh, he gone. I'm glad Stamp told me that because
Okay.
see, I didn't know nothing about that. I didn't
Wait,
know
I
DMX
kind of
was different.
okay.
Yeah, DMX was popping before,
And I'll just be honest with you. Everybody, almost everybody had it. They could relate to that album a lot. You know, Me personally, I didn't never get the DMX album, but I did ride, and I was not. Uh, I wasn't. It wasn't a letdown. It was kind of like, hey man, this dude really do got something. You
Okay,
know what
I
I'm
guess
saying?
so for me, I was very unfortunate enough. Like I was born that time though, but at the same time I was too young to remember that. I recently got into all this, not now at 23 years old now, but during my teenage years, I used to listen to most of the old school hip hop songs and everything. So all the stuff that I missed, I was trying to catch up.
So did you
Right.
listen to
It's
DMX?
like I was there,
Hold on,
but
hold on.
mostly I was too young to remember.
Yes. Hold on, bro. You're moving too fast. Did you listen to DMX?
Hmm?
Did you listen to DMX album?
I have, yes.
Which one?
No, I think I've heard his 98 album. I think I remember listening to the one. No, I know the other albums as well. I just can't really remember from the top of my head like that.
Was It's Dark as Hell and Hell is Hot.
Yeah, that was the '98 album.
That's the one. That's
That,
the
No,
that's
I
one.
Sleepy
remember
Dog.
the
not
2003
not
album.
taking away
I,
from not taking away from the rest of them because all his albums was fire, except for
yeah.
Grand Champion. I didn't really like Grand Champion, but his first
That's the
album was
one.
fire.
Yeah,
That's
the
the one,
first and the
Sam.
Great Depression. I like the Great Depression.
Okay.
I know it was good.
Okay. What about the one in 2003? I like that one where the song where the hood, where the hood, where the hood.
That's fire too.
Okay.
The Grand
Yeah, but
Champion
I know
album.
I'm kind of too young to remember all that, but I'm trying to basically. I did used to have a phase. And I think when I was a teenager, most of my phase was listening to all the old school stuff, like fully American type of phase. Now I'm just basically at my age now. I've mostly gotten to the UK stuff more. Before I used to be consistently balanced between both. But spending more time to listening to the UK scene more. That's why I'm more into it now. I get what you mean. I know
How
stuff.
many?
But
Who was that? Yeah, but DMX. Yeah, that album. Was that Flesh on My Flesh?
Yeah, yeah.
First Blood of My Blood. Yeah.
Album. I guess. I don't know. Them two albums was crazy. Those are the two best. His best album. But yeah, he was. DMX was always popping. Like he dropped songs. Like
uh,
really freestyle. So
yeah, I get that though. Look, I get I'm a bit too young as well though, but I just feel like being a little different from my generation. That's just how I feel. I don't want to be like, I know there's some. That's just how I feel. Like I just want to be different. That's how I feel like to my generation. I just want to be different and not do what they do. They're pretty much into like the new stuff. So I don't want to be like them. I just feel like look, I'd rather just go back and listen to the old stuff she sounds good, and I just know what's good though. Trying to be different. That's just how I got a sense of it.
Number 11 on the Great Depression is my favorite song.
number 11
Yeah, I've never heard it.
Great Depression.
But
Once
I
you
ain't taking nothing away from X. Everything I heard from X, let me make this very clear. Everything I done heard from X, including a lot of whole albums, have been fire. I'm not even
Mm,
gonna front. I can't
okay.
now. I can't say that
Wait,
about
wait,
and
right. To me, so when it came to Redman, though, I prefer Redman when he was a 90.
Yes, let him
Okay,
finish. Just let him finish. Like you're
no, I
talking.
was done. I was done. He right.
sorry, my mistake.
You good, bro. I was done.
Okay.
It's fire.
Okay.
That's just me. I just like I said, it's been fire. All the albums that I've noticed from X have just been fire. Nobody,
and he
I have
made the
never
most
heard nobody say this album's trash.
and he
Nobody.
made the most hood song with Aaliyah. Come back in one piece.
Oh,
Mm.
Mm. Wait, what about that one song, Good Girls, Bad Guys?
Oh yeah, I remember that.
I mean, he even had an anthem for dudes that were balling back then. What you bitches want from a nigga?
Yeah. Hey yo, yo, man. Man said, was 2 bitches and 3 Kims.
Every paycheck, you hear some nigga walk by with a girl, he hang up with a girl on the phone and look at you and talk about what these bitches want from a nigga.
I know, yeah, Max, I ain't gonna lie to you. They said, yo, they want him to go in the club. Yo, hit the club, but he hit the club. Gangster, nigga. Gangster. What these bitches want from a nigga. I think it was up in the VIP, had fucking, yo, it was crazy. It was crazy. I mean, it was crazy, though. It was crazy. It was wild. It was good to see. I mean, they don't make rappers or him like him no more. They do. But the rapper, they can't push the game like that. I mean, you gotta be
Okay.
nice. You gotta be nice to the thoughts. You gotta be nice to everything.
Yeah, I get that though. But look, Chef, can you actually check out what I sent to you in the back though? I want to show you something, though. Could you actually check it out?
Oh, you want me to check it out?
Yes, please. I I I sent you something.
What is it? Video?
Yeah, it's a video. It's like a freestyle though, and a DVD though. It's like a freestyle. It's a gigs freestyle back in the day. Just check it out, and I'll show you what it is though. You'll see for yourself. I can tell you about it, but it's just better you hear for yourself.
Yeah, I'll check it out. I can't play it right now, but I'll definitely check it out.
Okay, but no problem. Check it out later. Tell me what you think.
Yeah. Definitely gonna play it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll check
Yeah.
it out. I'll check it out.
Okay, because like, look, I'm really proud of him though. The video that I sent you about him, because that's what he wasn't back in the day. Now look at, he's like a legend now in the UK, and that's what Gigs is now. He's got like a song with Uncle Murder, and he's doing things in America now.
Yeah, but
Like I think his
that
biggest song he's released in his entire career was called "Talking the Hardest."
yeah, that is that you.
Yeah, it's me. Kick the
Mhm.
other one out. The one in the middle. Kick that one out. Cause my internet tweaking over here.
Yeah, but the
I've been
DMX,
tweaking a lot too, Snap, for some odd reason. My
the,
internet
D-
been tripping, bro.
the DMX, what they want from a like man, that track was hot. Cisco was bad. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Man, Cisco, boy, that nigga with the platinum hair with all them girls.
You gotta give DMX credit. He was able. I think it was 3 albums he released in 1 year,
Yeah.
and they all went platinum.
Yep.
Not that many artists could do that though. Release
Mhm.
3 albums in 1 year. They all fucking
Wait,
10
that's very
minutes songs.
unique. That's unique though.
Oh, oh.
I didn't even know who Doechii is. She won win album of the year with the mixtape that sold 11,000.
Wait, to be honest, Russ, I wasn't really aware of her until now. I'm not saying though, like basically she's not talented. Probably not really my taste. Probably though she been doing her thing, I guess. But for me, this is like the first time today. I felt like to me in a respectful way, the first time I've ever heard of her on that type of way. I mean, probably though, that's my first time hearing that.
Me too. I didn't even know who she was.
Probably was underground for a period and only till now.
Who? You said Cardi B?
No, I didn't say Cardi B, Doechii, the artist that Rice is talking about.
Oh, she from Florida.
Wait, I'm not saying that I did. I'm just saying that's my first time knowing her. Like before that, I didn't know her like that. Probably would have heard her or something like that, but I've not really heard of her like that though. Not just from what I think, or like from what I come across, or probably I don't know, man.
Yeah.
Yo, she made history at the Grammys first.
I mean, that's good for her.
You think history? You think that was history that created the Grammy, right?
That what they said. She made history.
Who made history? Kendrick.
No, that girl Dochi.
So I never even heard of her.
Nobody has, but like the dude
Doja
just
Cat.
said,
You talking about
like
Doja Cat?
no,
No, this artist called Dochi.
Dochi. She it says it says she won album of the year with a mixtape that's sold only 11,000 stamp. That's why we don't know who she is. That's just 11,000 people. That's not even included.
Did she get credit for the music she sang or for the music she wrote? Because sometimes these people write music for people and still get Grammys for it.
I'm not for
I'm,
sure.
I'm not
In
sure
my life,
either. Wait, you
I
know what's
never heard of
also
a Dochi.
interesting as well? Wow, that's interesting. Wait, Barack, when I told you about Century as well, you know when he first started out, he was trying to do that auto-tune type music or something like that. He was trying to do that auto-tune type music that D Block Europe was doing. He was trying to do that, where he was doing the auto-tune thing, where he was trying to do that auto-tune singing, and then he'll be rapping. He's lyrically talented, but that time he wanted to try something. So for a while he did the auto-tune thing, but I didn't think it catch on. So only until 2020 when he fully blew up or something. When with 2020 when Central C did this freestyle on a drill breed though, and then when he made a song called Day in the Life, when Central C made the song Day in the Life, that's when he blew up, and that's when I started to know about him. No, that's when I got into. That's how I got to like him. Though before I didn't really like him because that auto tune stuff. Though I was not really into it like that. Now I'm more open to it now because my taste changed.
So who's the girl like you said got their award? No, like you said, one girl got what? She won album of the year because she only got 11K views on her. Like,
She only had 11,000. Her record sales was only $11,000. Dochi. Let me read what he said. Let me read exactly what Infamous Knowledge said.
I never seen
He
Okay,
that.
said
I mean, good for her.
he said TD is funded by Rock Nation. It's clear as day. We saw Dochi win an album of the year with the mixtape that sold 11K. She took the deal along with Kendrick to get rid of Nicki and Drake. It's all a play right now. Kendrick took the deal. He sold out.
Man, you get rid of Nicki and Drake. That's crazy. That's crazy.
Because I'm looking
To be
again,
honest,
I'm
though,
looking for her.
I have no thoughts on Nikki. To be honest, though, you know, I
Hold
just
up,
that's how I feel.
y'all. Hold up. Say what, Rice?
No, no, I'm looking up the album that it says Alligator That Bites the Heel. I'm just looking up the album that she won. It's a mixtape called Alligator Never Bites the Heel.
Huh? When did that album come out?
Nobody knows.
I don't even know who the
I
heck that
don't know.
is, bro.
Wait,
Where's
I
she
think,
from? Is she
wait,
from?
was
Is
it
she
that
from the
called
United
"If She
States?
She's
Got
from
Known" or
Tampa.
something
She's
for
from
that
Tampa,
Tiny
Florida.
Desk concert or something like that? I've
Hold
heard
up,
from
hold up,
someone
hold up,
else though that.
Where's she from? Wait. Hold up. Where's
She's
she
from
from?
Tampa, Florida.
Dochi. What song does she sing?
They- I don't know. Sam, we lost.
That's what I'm saying. Like, what the fuck?
Is she some bald-headed white girl?
No,
Uh,
she's a black girl. It said after finding viral success on TikTok with her single "Yucky Bucky Fruitcake." Has anybody ever heard of these songs of this person?
fruitcake. You ever heard that
Mm-mm,
song?
What?
Nah,
mm-mm.
nah.
I use
Yucky Bucky
TikTok, but
fruitcake?
I've not
Nah.
really heard that
Now,
though. That is
I ain't
probably
gonna
my
say that.
feed though.
I'm not gonna say that we research warriors, but I'm gonna say that everybody on this panel is well informed on a lot of stuff, and it can't. We ain't never heard of her, and how you gonna be 0-4 on people that research a lot of stuff?
Mm, wait,
Nobody
but
never
Yeah.
right,
heard
if I'll be honest with you, man, as well, is that to me, I feel like okay, you have a point. Also, though, wouldn't she like basically be pushed across multiple feeds? I've never seen her on my feed
at
though.
all.
I never seen her at all. At all.
at
I mean, I
all.
ain't hating though. I ain't hating though. Good for her though. Like, I mean, good for her. I mean, congratulations on her winning whatever. She did her thing, and that's that though, man. I ain't trying to hate on her or anything like that. I'm just being honest here.
No, I was just surprised when Food Stamp said, "Who was that? What? Who? What? She did what? Where's she from? Have you ever
Mm,
heard of?" When Food Stamp say that, well, I'm like, hold on, wait a minute. I know I ain't crazy. You
Yeah.
know
mm,
what?
you're not crazy though. Even that's my
You
thought
never
too.
heard of it, bro.
Chef don't know who she is. We didn't even know she won a Grammy until that infamous knowledge dropped that jewel. We
Right.
didn't know
Well,
who she was.
I didn't even know who she was before until today. I just found out her about. I found out about her today. Before
Yeah,
I didn't even know, man.
A lot of people got their
nobody.
Grammy given to them, bro. That
I
shit,
guess
you
that's
know, like what Rice said, the value don't mean no values no more. People just getting shit, play chess pieces. Like, yeah, you know what I mean? Real sick Kendrick Lamar getting the Grammys to replace Drake. That, you know, that's all.
wait for it. If for Kendrick, it's understandable. I guess in some. I'm not. I get what you mean, but you know when Kendrick getting a
Kendrick.
Grammy, kind of understandable because you know who he is,
Yo,
though.
I think Kendrick winning them Grammys, they were like, give me Grammys because of that one song he got. Because he hasn't
I
put out a
mean,
good album since like
Right,
to Pimp a Butterfly. His
right.
last album that came out was trash, honestly. It didn't
wait,
have the
Mr.
same it
Morale
didn't have
and
the
the Big
same vibe.
Steppers.
Hold
It
up.
But
Let
didn't
me
real Stamp,
let
it
me
didn't
see.
have the same vibe as his previous albums. You feel me?
Right,
yeah,
His whole style changed. His beat selection changed.
right.
It was like a new Kendrick. Maybe because I wasn't used to this Kendrick, but this last album was trash compared to the rest of his.
I
And
wouldn't say it's trash. I wouldn't say it's good. I'd say it's pretty weak.
well, yeah, weak because I'm a Kendrick fan, and I've never said, "Yo, let me listen to this album."
Same here.
I,
I
I can
heard
I can name I can name any other song from any of his past albums, the lyrics and all that, but this one it didn't call me. I heard a couple of songs and just hearing the beat was like, damn, this don't even sound like a Kendrick song.
Right.
So
wait.
I
They
think if
called
of these Grammys is because of what he did with the battle with Drake. You know,
Right.
it helped put him on
yeah.
the map more.
Wait,
Right.
but isn't it also though pretty much the other reason? It's not just about the quality of the album. Is it because though it is that album that you're talking about didn't really appeal too much though to a broad audience? I guess though is it just like basically mostly to his diehard fans? Though nothing wrong with trying to do that though. I mean, nothing wrong with trying to appeal to your fan base, but is that like basically he kind of made it a bit of a niche type thing? Is that why?
Probably, to be honest.
I mean, I wouldn't say the album is good or bad. I'd say it's weak or it's okay though. I wouldn't say it's like his best work though.
but we just have a different lingo in America. If it don't meet the standard of the last album, we just say trash.
Yeah, it's right.
Yeah, yeah,
No, it's
exactly.
the same thing.
Especially
Yo, I'm
when
right.
you
So I
when you
kind
set
of know.
when you set the standard for your music, and then your new album doesn't sound like your previous albums, I guess. We consider, oh, this trash. This ain't the real
That's
Kendrick.
trash.
No,
Yeah.
I can agree with you, Paper Rice. I get you on that though. When it's trash, I can say that as well
Yeah,
if I wanted to. But I'm saying when I say it, I think I was being a little bit more nice though when I said it though. Like I
yeah.
wouldn't say it's his best work. I wouldn't say it's okay or it's weak. I'm not. If it's trash, it's trash. I'll admit it. I'll be dead honest. I'm the honest type though. I'm just saying though with this one, I'm just being kind of nice with it.
Oh yeah, I got you. But like, and that's just the American, like Snoop. When he was when he went with Master P, y'all don't even know none of them albums, huh?
I've heard of it. Like I listened to like one of
We
the
talk.
songs and I was like,
Because you know
recently
why,
probably.
Riz? You know why? Because what he did was he played off his name. He went to No Limit and rapped over any beat given to him and just dropped tape.
Yeah, yo,
I was
Rice,
that was
you're
weak though.
right.
Wow.
You're right though.
Wait,
He
I'll
went to
be
No
honest.
Limit. Sorry, Riyadh, my fault. Go ahead, go ahead.
Sorry.
Nah, yeah, go
Okay.
ahead, go ahead, go ahead.
Okay. I
What
was
you
just
say,
gonna
Champ? What you say when he went to No Limit? When
When
he
he
went to
went to
No Limit,
when he went, you know what it was for me, Rice? When he was in Death Row, he was on Dr. Dre beats. And when he went to No Limit, he had to deal with like the No Limit producers and the beats they
yeah,
had, and it wasn't for him.
Mm-hmm.
They weren't making the California beats that he was used to. He was
right.
getting into that down south Louisiana stuff that it didn't fit him. That's why I think when he did one album with them, and then he wasn't even successful with them
No, he
when he was
wasn't.
with No Limit.
No, he wasn't.
He was, he was, he was, he
It
was.
was the album was
Yeah, I
garbage.
can
There
agree
was
to
only
that.
one song I like. I like one song, and it wasn't a real lyrical song. It was
Nah, it
mainly the
wasn't.
beat and
You know what
Josie
it was?
singing in the back, and it's called 6 minutes. 6 minutes. 6 minutes.
His
Six
his
minutes. On
his
you.
his name
And we
carried
know
him.
that from New York.
You heard right? His
Uh,
Yeah,
name carried him. His name carried him when he was with No
yep.
Limit
And they
yeah.
care.
Wait, rest, rest, rest. Can I try
because
me
he
say that?
couldn't. I don't know. Them Louisiana beats weren't for Snoop Dogg at all, bro.
Yeah, I get it. That's just probably his type of vibe as well. You wouldn't really expect him on that type of production, though.
But he
Yeah,
had
but
that,
he was, he,
reels. What that? Hey, Stamp. What
he had,
that
that
Dougie
was
Fresh
a gold,
said?
that
six
was a
minutes.
gold record though. That was a gold record. What are y'all talking about? That record was gold.
Okay, that's good for him, I guess. But I mean,
Yeah, it
Rice,
was
when
gold
you
record.
actually mentioned that, I tried to listen to that album, the like one song or like about 2 or 3 songs. I was like, nah, man, I cannot finish this thing. I was just like, nah, man, I quit though. I'm not listening to that.
Chef. That's how P went. That's how P went. Got all his money. They didn't think he was gonna make no money. All the
Right.
P albums went gold, at least gold. His
Wait,
sister, Cain and Abel, Fiend,
Snoop.
God, he had so many artists drop. He just dropped everybody and the one that made the most money could not rap to save his life, and that was his little brother. What's his
Silk the
name?
C
Shocker.
Murder.
Silk the Shocker.
No,
See,
he's got 2 brothers though, C Murder and Self the
Shocker
Shocker.
was his, but listen though, Silk the Shocker was his younger brother. He was garbage.
yeah.
Wait, what about his
On that
other
song
brother
with
though, C
Cameron.
Murder?
That song with Cameron, that night court beat. Dun, 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 when they made that remix.
I know. Who him and P? Him
Let
and
me
P.
see.
Yeah, I
Let
know.
me
I know.
see.
They do the Bought It remix with Cameron and
Not
Beyonce.
Cam and Silk, the shocker.
I know Cameron P did the Bought It remix over again. I don't know. I don't know if that's the one, but you know, Snoop and Master P. That album was gold though back then because that was the time back then. Like the South. The album they was getting away with the shit.
Yeah,
And
Yeah,
that
I
song
mean, when I think,
on that remix with "Cause you don't know what you be going through, and you don't know what these boys will do to you. What are you going through? Cause you don't know. Cause you don't know. Y'all don't remember
yeah,
that?
I get that. I remember, I guess. Wait, but I mean, Rice, I feel like this though as well. When I listen to Snoop's music, I can only listen to his first 2 albums. Everything else, though, I cannot.
right. So who was that? You don't know what you're going through. You don't know
It
what
was it was Cam and they had the night court beat. Dun, 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 dun.
Okay, I'm pretty much,
that song.
yeah, I get that, man.
That song familiar. Yeah. But I
All
remember.
right. But look, man, I appreciate you for having me up, though. And also let me know what you think of that video of him freestyling of the artist that I was going to tell you. You'll pretty much know, like, what I'm trying to tell you. I
All
can
right.
tell you about that, though, but it's better you know for yourself.
All right, Riaz. I'll check it out, brother.
All right, thanks, man.
All right. For the G thing. Yeah, yes, stop, yes. T top dollar in it. Yeah. Hey, listen. You ain't like. That's what I'm saying. How y'all not know about this nigga fucking up over there, like blowing up dropping hits over there and fucking Master P label. That album was gold, bro. What you been trolling? You see what I'm saying?
Which
Like,
one? Snoop?
I'm talking about Snoop.
Yeah, we knew, but like I said, I knew because I was in the South, and at that time, every Mean Green was dropping mad mixtapes. Southwest Riders was another banger that E40 and Master P made together with the South and the West, with the Louisiana, Texas, and a bunch of West Coast rappers. That album was completely dope. You know what I'm saying? But when Snoop went to Def, when he went there, to me, his name carried him to get gold because, again, I don't see a lot of people. Like I say, my favorite song on there was that 6 minutes, and that's because he had that Dougie Fresh. That Dougie, when he say 6 minutes, 6 minutes, 6 minutes, you mean he had that, he had a smooth beat, and he was saying that, and he was rapping over it, but that was probably one of my favorite songs. I don't really remember any other songs off that album.
Right.
You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But I know it wasn't the same. We didn't get the same guy that was on Death Row. Does that make sense?
Yeah. I agree with you, Rice. I agree with you. It was a totally different dude, totally different style. Everything was different. Dress code was different. And I mean, his style was more of like a pimp style when he went over there.
Yeah. Now he went back. I know he bought he signed the Stylistics, and then they sung that song Ballin'.
Yeah.
And that's an all right song. But like I say, other than that, I don't know too many songs. I wonder what he performed at the White House or at the inauguration. That's what I want to know. I'm not mad at him for going to the inauguration. If somebody gave me a check to go perform, I'd have did it too. That's why I go to concerts. That's why I have concerts, right? Because you're going to get the money. I wouldn't know folks being mad at me. I'm going, hey man, that man called me to come perform. All right, that's what I do. I'm a performer. You ain't never really heard Snoop get into politics. That's what I like about him. He don't really get into all that like that. You know, he be quiet. So you can't say that he okay with Donald Trump. He ain't never said none of that.
Right.
He don't do.
He said fuck Donald Trump a lot of times.
Huh? Did he?
I'm trying to tell you,
He might have said he's a cool dude, but Snoop ain't going after no policies and talking about why this other guy is bad. Snoop, you ain't never heard Snoop talk bad about Kamala. He don't give a damn. He's an artist. Let him smoke his weed and do his rap, give him his money, and he'll go on about his business. That's just being Snoop. You know, the guy we look for to be like that, and he showed out at the Grammys. That man, that girl, I don't know what kind of fur coat that Kanye wife had on.
Yeah, the naked. She was naked, bro. They had to turn her back because she had nothing underneath it. That's what
Yes, she had something on, but it was like stockings.
No, they said it was a see-through outfit. They said it looked
like it was
something.
completely see-through, Chef. It was. That's what it was completely see-through. And I was like, what is Ye doing? What is wrong with him? But I don't discredit him because he is playing chess.
Yeah.
Pretty soon we'll find out what he was doing. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
And his wife, that's his new wife, she looked petrified. She looks scared to death.
Oh, no, it's crazy out
She
here.
Scared to death, and she looked.
Nah, she good. She good. She better than Kim. I think she way better than Kim.
Yeah, but she just looked scared to death now. And
I see what you mean. Her face. Yeah.
She looks cold. Like
yeah, I'm not. But she's she dressed wild, but she's like a reserved lady. Like when you hear her talk, she's mad like you would
Oh,
think
okay.
you would think she's shy, but then look how she dresses in the Grammy. She had that butt naked suit on, like so she's tricky to read. It's like she's
Right.
outgoing, but when you talk to her, because all the interviews I see for her, she's like well spoken, soft spoken. Like she's like shy and shit, but her dressing style proves like she's
Pitch me
crazy.
trouble. You got to go on somewhere. You got to go to a savage stream where the crackheads at. You can't keep calling me that and I ain't done it. Go to your favorite streamer and tell them about their crackhead people. I don't ever see you in there. They be doing crack on the screen and shit, and
Pic-
you
pic-
and I'm a
Picture me,
crackhead.
picture
Come
me,
on, man, don't
Pookie.
do me like that. Don't keep doing me like that. You know, but if you gonna suck on my dick, pitch me trouble, let me tell you. Go real slow. Go real slow. I like it real slow. Hey, picture me trolling. When it's time for me to suck to return the favor, I'm gonna buy you a drink so you can get that taste out your mouth. All right? I'll get you what you want. Blue Hawaiian.
Yeah.
You like the fruity drinks. Blue Hawaiian.
Pause.
What
Pause.
you want? What's
He like
gonna get that taste out your mouth?
he like the Bahama Mamas,
Uh,
a margarita, Shirley Temples and shit like that.
I need every time you come in here, you got something to say. Be worried about me. God damn, boy, what's wrong? Why are you infatuated with me? You ain't called me yet. Call me back, picture me trolling. Remember the last time I talked back to you, you called me. Call me back, picture me trolling. And y'all don't be all on Chef Wall posting about somebody went to jail playing on the phone. I didn't do
Crazy.
it. You mess with too many people and somebody caught up with you. That's what happened. And then
Until 6 in
pedophiles,
the morning.
leave
Come on.
kids alone. I told y'all leave people kids alone. I think Raider Nation Sam is picture me trolling.
Yeah, I know, right? It's crazy.
Raider Nation, picture me trolling. From here on out, I'm gonna start calling you Raider Nation Sam. As long as you throwing the crack out there, I'm gonna throw the pedophile out there. And everywhere you go, since it's like that, everywhere you go, I'm gonna come in there and say, y'all in here entertaining this bitch. Y'all do know. I'm just gonna say the bad name, start a rumor. Y'all do know picture me trolling this Raider Nation Sam, right? I'm gonna start throwing that out there. I'm just gonna start lying on people.
Trolling. Oh man, these new faces that are rap game though is weird act. Kendrick Lamar don't make party music, so that's crazy.
You doing wrong, dog. You doing wrong. And I don't mind the hot side and the jokes. It's the that's not hot side and the jokes on the internet. Because just say that you do that in my channel and maybe one of my bosses or something is watching. And now I'm getting pissed test because of some bullshit you said. You get where I'm coming from? That's discredit. That's not playing. That's why I never did anybody like that. Y'all did me like that.
Yo, picture me
Everybody
trolling.
did me like that. We saw them
Picture me.
smoking crack on screen.
Don't listen to that.
Hold up. Your PMT. I'm supposed to do that. It's called an opinion. Trolling.
Bro. Don't listen to him, bro.
No,
Ignore
no,
his
I'm saying like, wait. I'm just going by what he said to me. You come in here. Hold up, you come in here. You judge everybody every day with your comments. So how you calling me out, motherfucker?
Right.
You make that redundant statement. I stay judging people, but you do the same thing with your comments. Yo, that's why when I see PMT, he harmless, bro. you just gotta laugh at his comments. Like
You really do.
he harmless.
That's hey, I'm just trolling back on him. He trolling, I'm trolling.
Man.
You get what I'm saying? And if I
Picture me,
troll, you ain't gonna
picture me,
like it.
picture me,
One
Pookie.
thing about me trolling is people know I rarely lie. So if I really did go around and start telling people that I think you Raider Nation Sam and started like a big campaign about that, people will start looking into that, and then they might say, "Well, you know what? He did come around the time Sam disappeared."
Oh shit! Stop playing.
That would be messed up.
You supposed to? Yeah, PMT. Uh, That's like if you see your favorite. If you see your, let's say your favorite music artist is Rihanna, and you married. You can't have a judgment on how Rihanna looks. She's a female, but she's famous, right? That's like saying Rihanna look better than Beyonce. Am I not allowed? If I see you with your girl, I can't say dang. Picture me trolling girls is not all that. Something like that. It's all opinions at the end of the day. Unless your
Yeah.
girl's really unless your girl's really ugly and we're just stating a fact, then I don't think there's nothing wrong with that either. No, you're supposed
No,
to.
the only reason
Yo,
dudes, a lot of the
PMT,
reason guys don't get with
PMT,
girls that they really like and want to marry is because of the judgment of the outside world. Like,
PMT. If you're a man and you don't, then you probably playing for the wrong team.
but
I'll take that as a compliment. Yeah, hell yeah. Especially, but again, if she's ugly and then somebody says the fact that she's ugly, you can't get mad. And then let's say the next week somebody says, "Oh, your wife is beautiful," lying in your face, and you say thank you. Like
yeah,
you accept the lie, but the truth you're mad at.
right.
So to you it could be a compliment, and then to somebody else it might be the harsh truth. You feel me?
I'm telling you, a lot of guys pass up on a lot of guys and girls. They pass up on good people because they don't meet the look, the standard look don't meet what people that they hang around or they're trying to impress matches. So they'd rather be
Oh,
with somebody that looks the part and get dogged out than to be with somebody that's ugly and treat them right. I'm just saying.
now I feel you, PMT. I never had that problem myself. I'm good in that department. But yeah, you ever see picture me trolling? You ever see somebody walking their dog and they see a squirrel? The dog sees a squirrel. That's how you're supposed to be. No,
No,
like you get alert. You're like, what the fuck is that? And then
pitch me trailer, you would try hard.
you go about
That's
your
we
day.
like people like you try hard because we just don't go out our way to look for picture me trailer. You try hard. That's what you did. That's why you got all them comments. You trying hard.
PMT.
Don't project. We didn't mention you until you came in here, so don't project. It ain't like we was having a PNP talk. Was
You
it?
know what? You know what I get from picture me trolling? I get like picture me trolling is like the picture me trolling is like the autistic kid that can say whatever he wants and nobody gets mad because they know he's autistic.
Oh, that's messed up, PNP.
That's how I feel about PMT.
I nigga food sound crazy.
It's like yeah. What he says is kind of stupid, but you can't get mad.
Yeah.
I like that one. I like that one trolling. I like that one trolling. Yeah.
That's messed up, PMT. Dang, now you are autistic Raider Nation Sam. That's terrible.
Yeah, they're on you to that trolling.
It was funny when me and Chef was talking. People was like amazed that we had these kind of stories from the playroom and stuff like that. They were like, "What?" We were like, "Yeah, we already dealt with that before." And they're like, "What?" Like, "Yeah, like for real, we really had this happen." That's why we feel. That's why I feel the way I feel because I've seen this before on the internet. And they were like, nah, you lying. No. Chef told, like Chef said, no, that really happened. That really happened.
I think if PMT had a stream, if PMT was to do his own stream yards, everybody would be on that fucking live talking crap to each other.
Yeah, but he won't do it. Like you said, he probably autistic. He probably stuck.
You could be. You could have like ADHD or some shit.
Uh,
Nothing wrong with that. But yeah, that's how I see him. He's harmless.
I
He's
wouldn't
harmless.
stream either if I stuttered because you know that if you stutter and you stream, golly, boy, they're gonna let you have it. And you've been around messing with people too. You ain't been humble. Ooh, I'd hate to open
You
up a
got
stream.
time.
So,
You got him.
boy, you ain't gonna hear the end of the.
We don't watch that. That's around here like that.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
PM, PMT is your test. God be testing you to see how you deal with less fortunate mental people.
I want to see if they're gonna give Sexy Red Rapper of the Year next year.
Sexy red rapper of the year.
Yeah, I want to see if they're gonna do that.
Nah, she shot us up in the foot. Let me tell you one person you can't diss in front of white people that white people love. Yeah, Martin Luther King Jr. White people love Martin Luther King Jr. You made that mean. That was career suicide.
I know. That
You
is
can't. Now that made black people mad, but white people love Martin Luther King Jr.
Yeah, but she made it. Somebody that was AI generated. Like
She
somebody
didn't
did
make
that.
it.
Nah,
Somebody else did.
yeah, it was AI.
Did she? She didn't play a part in it, or was it?
Nah, I don't think so.
Oh, okay. See, I was under the impression that she had something to do with the production of it.
Oh yeah, she got it. They told her she put it up and they told her to take it down. And she
Well,
didn't.
you know, she probably, yeah, she probably,
And she didn't
she
put it
probably
up.
seen it.
Nobody know who she was. So yeah, of course she had a part of doing it.
Hey, picture me trolling. Let me look. All your friends go to work and they work real hard for everything they got. I'm on crack and they can't even afford to stream no more because they going to work so much. I'm on here all day long smoking crack. What does that say? I got a bad habit and they can't even hold no money. They can't even pay their bills. They under intensive slavery.
Intensive
I'm on injured reserve. I ain't got no benefits or nothing. I still here every day, still buying stuff, still plotting, still got land. Remember the last person that told us they had some land and stuff? Cause sung a song about me being a crackhead. There when the crackhead put him out of his land, he was living in a motel, and then he was just shooting the shit when we found out it was a lie.
I know just shooting the shit. I was just shooting the shit.
Come on now. Don't do that. Don't do that. Think about your favorite person and then say, damn, my favorite person don't do nothing. But he can't do shit Rice do. And Rice smoke crack. Maybe they ought to go smoking crack. Maybe that's what they ought to do. I'm gonna take that PMT. Yeah, I smoke crack. What's your best friend's excuse? Why he all fucked up? Then he don't do nothing wrong. What's their excuse? They don't have none? Come on, PMT, talk to me. Let's troll. Raider Nation Sam.
Oh damn, he called you Raider Nation Sam though. Out of all people, Raider Nation Sam, man.
I'm telling you, PMT, one of those people that got mad at me when I brought out the Jeff Epstein stuff and started really intensively talking about that. You know, when my channel went bad and people started calling my phone, you know, played my friend and got my phone number and all that, PMT was with them. And the only reason they were upset is because I was talking about pedophilia. I was talking about Jeffrey Epstein. That's when it all started. That's when it all started. He was with him.
Damn, trolling. That's how you feel?
He was with him.
Damn, man.
I don't want to be president of nothing, not
The
of this
photos.
jail community. If we
You
was
talking
all
about the
taking off and everybody was monetized and we all had each other's back and we all quit working because we was so big on the internet like we could have been, yeah, I'd have been the president of that. But you can't call me president of nothing and a room full of junkies. I don't want to be a president with a room full of junkies that can't maintain.
crazy.
Yankees.
I don't want to be the king of the playroom. They call you. What do they call you? It might be real, but the paranoia might be real. But somebody did come in Chef's stream and say somebody went to jail and they tried to blame me for it. Am I paranoid? I'm
Yeah,
just
you getting
saying.
people locked up? You getting people locked up, right?
I didn't know. I didn't know
Oh,
I did that.
you know,
I said, in order for me to send him to jail, don't I have to sign a statement or don't I have to like do something? Like, wouldn't I appear in court or wouldn't there be some paperwork?
Who went to jail?
I don't
yeah.
know. Remember Jeff, a while back when you was in the stream and somebody said such and such when me and what you call it fixed that. When me and what you call it fixed that situation because I thought it was him. Because I thought I was I thought I gave him my phone number because we was talking business. We was cool back then. We was playing boxing together.
Yeah, picture me chilling out here, starting trouble.
Ian, picture me trolling your homeboy Ian. Where he at? Is he the one that went to jail?
Man.
Crazy.
Yo, PMT, who's your favorite streamer on here? Who you watch? Nah, I think his is Rufio.
Probably.
Or what's the other guy? Lady Z.
Hey, see?
Them people go live. That's crazy. I know Rufio. Like, ain't nothing wrong with that. But Lady Z, you know what I mean? Oh, yeah.
I didn't. I knew right off top when I went in that stream and I saw her sitting there and I said, "That's a man," and I was out.
You're on blood clot sewing machine.
I knew that was a man right off top. That's a man. I'm out.
I said, I'm out. This is a sewing machine sitting there.
Yeah, yeah.
Nah.
I ain't never had a conversation with her.
And what was the other girl? The other girl that was a boy. Um, the one that used to rage, ain't let nobody comment. Carlitos.
Yeah, Carlito, another one. Yep. Whatever happened to him? Did he just finally go crazy and lose his mind? He wanted to be a boy one day, and
Nah,
then he was a girl the next day.
he got another channel. He got
Oh,
another
did he?
channel streaming games, and he sells stuff on online.
Yeah, because
I,
he was losing it for a minute.
Yo, if you go to his thing, he sells nothing but girl dolls, like Brat dolls, Barbie dolls.
Oh Lord.
You tell me that's normal? That normal?
He said, "You tell me that too."
And that might be picture me trolling.
That normal?
That might be picture me trolling
Oh,
because he's been around
yeah.
a long
You know
time.
why? Because yo, Rice, they never in the same place at the same time.
Right. They
Man,
never in the same place at the same time.
Yo, I ain't never think
Picture
about
me
that.
trolling. Never in the same place as Carlito. And we know Carlito was hateful like that. Carlito didn't like black people.
Let me find out, PMT. Picture me, Carlitos. Let me find out. Picture me, Carlitos. No way. Yeah.
crazy. Crazy. I don't think trolling. Carlito.
Nah, I do. I'm just gonna start lying on people. I'm just gonna start throwing stuff out there on people.
Just shoot the shit.
That's my new MO. I'm no longer telling the truth. I'm just gonna start lying on people. I'm gonna go into somebody's stream, see something, come back and make my own stream and just lie on you.
Yeah, but man, I don't know. I don't know about none of them people. I never watched none of them. No ladies, Carlito Way, whatever his name was. I seen the movie Carlito Way, but
I'm with you, Chef. I thought Carlito, because he wouldn't have no comments, but he had like 150 people in there. I was like, yeah, he botting it up.
200 views.
Nah, he the king of botting. He the king of botting on there, bro.
That nigga crazy.
I be picture me Carlito here setting up the box for people.
He probably stopped typing because he got on the phone with Carlito. Was like, they found us out, man.
No, he punching the punching bag in the background.
Hey,
don't the punching bag.
Don't buy anybody else's stream up, bro. They figured us out. They know it's us.
Trolling,
yeah, only gonna be this overrated.
Trolling, yeah, they're trying to get on you.
You know, another one I don't see stream like that no more. I don't see David no more.
Who?
David, City of Trees.
He got sent back.
I don't see him stream like that no more.
He got sent back. He got deported.
Oh, snap. Yo, imagine. Yo. I forgot.
Ice came for him.
Nah. Yo, just imagine one day he pops up and starts a live stream and then ice surrounds his crib. Yo, God forbid. But that'll be the live stream of the year right there. Yo, imagine David City of Trees just in his backyard or you see motherfuckers hop over the gate with military. Freeze! Freeze! The dogs barking in the background, don't know what to do. The dogs running in circles, don't know what to do. Freeze! You see Dodie there with his hands up and the beer in his hand. Dodie gonna have the beer in his hand like, oh shit.
Oh, yo, my nigga Daddy ain't got that power. My nigga Daddy makes it black. Yo, get out of here.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Dodie gonna be like, oh, I don't know what's going on here. I don't know. Yo, just for shits and giggles, that would be crazy to see on the live stream. Might not get in front.
Oh, my belly, dog.
Yo, if this gets back to David City of Trees, be careful. I don't know his immigration status, but yo, when you said that shit, it made sense though.
Them niggas ain't never show us.
You see the fucking ICE agent just body slam him on the floor. Get down! What's his girl name? Gina? Gina screaming? Yo, at first I thought Gina was Mexican too.
Was she not?
Nah, he said that she's from the Philippines. She's Filipino. Yeah, I thought she was Mexican. He said, nah, she's Filipino.
That don't even make no sense.
Yeah, I was like, how they got together?
It make no sense, dog.
It's like the odd couple. But yeah, I thought she was Mexican too. Bryce reaching for the Brillo heart. What? The Brillo heart now? Oh wow.
So you help. So who helped? So you helped. You helped her got a green card. What's going on?
Oh, I don't know. They both. Right. They both. Yo, who you think they'll get first, Carlito or David?
David.
You said David, mad serious. You said that shit mad serious. David.
Carlito look like your home. He look like your homegrown You see what I'm saying? He look like you're a homegrown
Nah,
American.
Carlitos look like he ain't going down without a fight though.
No, he look like you're a homegrown American, man. Nigga David look
Carlitos
like
ain't going down with a fight.
nigga David look like he started from the bar and all you hear. Oh, God. Imagine that, yo. I'm joking. I don't. Oh,
That's crazy.
There's a lot of people that used to go live, man. Trust me, I'm telling y'all.
Yo, if
Enforcer too, Enforcer. Remember you was talking about like immigrant shit? all them
nah,
uncles, all your uncle
yo,
dreadlocks, all your uncles and dreadlocks in the background about get deported.
yo, Enforcer was cool till he start. Yeah, that dude bugged out, kid.
Hey, Enforcer, that boy to deport your uncle, bro. Like immigrant shit you was talking about.
Oh, don't say that, damn Enforcer. They gonna bust down your door looking for him.
Immigrant shit you was talking about, nigga. You better hope your uncle have his green card.
Bumba clock.
Yeah.
Damn
All that
Enforcer.
immigrant shit you was talking, bro. All that immigrant shit you was talking, bro. You better hope your grandma, all them Jamaican people have their green card.
Damn.
Y'all live in the hood at LA, nigga. Y'all ain't got no green card. Get the fuck up out of here.
That's crazy.
They left you by yourself. They left you by yourself. Oh,
Uh,
I forgot all about him. Dang.
and the niggas I was
Enforcer.
calling immigrants, bro. Them the niggas I was calling immigrants.
Let me shut up before Ice try to come and get me.
who came and got who?
Bro. Who
What
trying to
happened?
stop
His lights are changing color. Oh, his lights are changing color. He could get in trouble for that. That shit is
I
fire though.
ain't come.
Look at his headlights. Well, you're not gonna get up.
All them jokes that y'all niggas used to run on the internet. Yeah, nigga. Mm-hmm. I know
for
because
real.
I know people getting deported right now in Miami. You see what I'm saying? That know my
A
family.
lot of people getting it wasn't just a Mexican thing. Mexicans are wild. They made it seem like they were just deporting just Mexicans. No,
Yeah,
partner. They was
everybody.
deporting anybody who did it illegally.
Yeah.
And if you loved your family, you'd have made sure they did things the right way so it couldn't get took from them.
So if
That's
you
just
never did
it.
it the right way, you're gonna get deported.
Yeah, once you start your once you start your paperwork process, they can't really do anything to you because they already see you trying to go about the right means
Right.
to get your citizenship.
No, they come over here, stamp, and let me tell you exactly how it works. Stamp. If they'll like my girl, the way she look, they'll pay my girl $5,000 to use her social so that they can put it on the job so that they can get a job.
Yeah. But that they you get in trouble.
Did y'all not know, y'all didn't know that?
Yeah, you get in
I
trouble.
thought
Yeah,
you
yeah. My aunt used to do that for people. But the
yeah.
shit the shit is that message you up on tax time
In tax time, yeah.
because
Yep.
it's
You
gonna be
owe
like you have
you owe money.
Well, they
two
can't
incomes.
claim it. They can't claim it, but you
You
can.
owe no, but you owe money.
Yeah,
You owe
especially you got
money,
two
bro.
jobs.
Yeah, you owe money.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Okay,
it might
you
put
done
you.
made too much.
It might,
Gotcha.
yeah, it might just put you in a different tax
Tax
bracket.
bracket. Yeah, you done made too much. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And people still do it, but yeah,
I'm just saying it was a lady in Florida that was complaining about her construction company might be shut down. And I thought we iterate most racist bitch in the world. All these different kind of people out here, and the only ones you wanna hire are illegals. You should go to jail for harboring illegal fugitives. You should be fined or
yeah,
something. Your company should be fined. I know in Texas, if you'd have done that, yeah, you'd be out of business tomorrow because now them people coming to get you and it's $10,000 per person
Uh-huh.
on the fine.
Mhm.
$10,000 per person on the fine. That's why we don't have an industrial park in Temple, Texas, y'all, because when the fines came down from the state, All them illegals working out there, them companies shut down because they couldn't afford to fine.
Right. So David,
We
all
don't
them
have an
people,
industrial park.
hold on, hey David, all them people used to come around for the barbecue every Sunday, and with them fajitas, all that shit is over, nigga.
No, no, not with David. David whitewash. He don't even think he
No,
Mexican.
yo, no, we don't know that, right? A lot of whitewash motherfuckers got deported back to Mexico.
So you sure right. And Trump already announced. He announced that the 14th Amendment was for the slaves. It had nothing to do with immigration. And so that means if your mama and daddy was born over there and they had you over here, they trying to see if they can recede your status as being a citizen, and now you illegal too. You got to go back.
You better be careful. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You better become your own citizen. You better go and become your own citizen. That's why I said
That's what they thinking about.
all of us, when we came over here, we were citizens, like not no legal way to the court system, because you got to go to the court system. You see every different, you see
Yep.
Chinese, Indian, everybody. You know what I mean? Russians. You see what I'm saying? Trying to be citizens. I remember that day. You see what I'm saying? The judge was running a go. He was running a joke about how cold it was, talking about it's that great Canadian cold. I'm like, whatever, it's cold outside. Give me my papers, let me go home. You see what I'm saying, right? But you know what I mean? It takes a lot. So, like, for people who've been, I understand what Trump is saying. You've been in the country for 20 years and you're complaining, please let my wife know. You should have got the papers.
Yep.
Yeah, there's no excuse, bro.
Like, 20 years, bro, I'm sorry, bro.
Cause when you take a picture, cash out.
Then and a lot of the Mexicans I see on the feed is like, thank you, Donald Trump, for giving me a week vacation. I'm coming right back right now. So they got their numbers fixed because what he's got to fix now, and I hate to be like this, he's got to fix immigration because they're all Mexican and they're all working to get their people over here. I used to be a coyote. I know, telling you how this shit works. A lot of people that work in immigration are bilingual. They did that on purpose so that they could speed up the process.
Right.
You get what I'm saying?
But
they infiltrated it.
Or you're gonna have them people at immigration, but you got the people when you call, they're the one that's speaking. They don't speak.
Let me make this very clear. I ain't never met a white or a black what you call them, border patrol. They all been Mexican.
Mm-hmm. In fact, not Pakis, but Indian.
All of them. I've never met a white or a black one. I mean,
with all that shit. So I'm like y'all think that they're
and I'm just disappointed in this country. Like I said, I'm trying to see the vision, but I don't want any more enemies. And we can't, because they don't want to do what you say. Now you tariff them. This is what the people in the world are getting from what you say, Mr. President. Oh, y'all don't do it. You don't want to be a state? You don't want to be a 51st state? Okay, well, tariffs. Hey, Mexico, you don't want to do this? Tariffs. Colombia, you don't want to do this? Tariffs. China, oh, you don't want to do this? Tariffs.
The man said today, he released a video today, said, "Oh, America is gonna be rocky, but and then he's blaming it on the people. And so what? You're making it expensive. You're gonna make it expensive more on food and everything, especially what the people need for health, just to prove
he know what he's doing, Jeff.
Oh, you're crazy.
He know what he's doing, and that's the thing. We don't know what he's doing just yet, but I'm willing to give him a chance because he's my president. And it's only been a couple weeks, but got to be almighty. This is a lot for a couple of weeks. You get what I'm saying? And he's cutting the same people that voted for him. This the thing, he ain't making black people mad at all. The ones that's really getting mad right now are the white folks that are MAGA. They are ticked at MAGA right now. They are ticked because they're losing everything.
Because they invest in those, immigrants bringing shit across the border, brother.
Yep.
You know what I mean?
Like the woman in Florida said, I don't have a construction crew. And she made it all about herself. Well, me and my husband the construction company might go down. Baby, you done made a lot of money. If y'all ain't got any other investments by now, and y'all thought y'all was gonna use these people all this time, That ain't the president's fault. That's your fault. Take some accountability. You hired illegal people.
Right.
Take some accountability. You could have hired legal
Because you didn't want to pay higher taxes.
to pay them right. You didn't want to.
You don't
You
want
didn't
to
want to pay taxes. You did everything you can.
Right.
And again, now you should be facing tax evasion charges.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you think it's bad?
You're
I'm
done.
telling you, if he really went after the root, and he ain't gonna go after the company owners, because if he really went after the company owners, he'd be going after a bunch of his friends, because they hire him like the thing to do.
Right. I think you fucking with some of them because some of them same people fucked them over. So that means old friends. Yes, Janine.
But I know we in trouble in Texas because Canada went off about us. They said, "Oh yeah, red states, you about to get it," and we can't afford it in Texas. I'm just gonna be honest with you. I think Texas is a great state. No, it can't happen like this. Not here. Not here. If inflation hit down here, man, let me tell you something. You'll turn this state on its head in just a couple minutes. Because again, our minimum wage, our state minimum wage is still $7.25 an hour. People still pay that. People still work for that here. People still offer you that at a job. For real. So if things go up, ain't no way in the world. Families gonna really have to start getting together down here and watching out for each other. If you don't have a plan, if you don't have anything invested.
Yeah, he needs to cut that out. Yeah. They said they're willing to talk, but if he's not willing to talk, if he just want to bully, like the Chinese ain't gonna talk. The Chinese ain't giving no speech like Mexico and Canada is giving. Like they like you know what they think already. They think they're to rip off the U.S. But China. Let's talk.
They're part of BRICS nation. This is running perfectly for China because they're part of BRICS nation. Right. Dismantling America is running perfectly for China because they're part of BRICS nations.
Right.
They can get anything they're getting from the U.S. because we don't produce really anything. All the countries closer to China produce what we get, what China buys from us. Countries right around there produce way more of the stuff than we buy for them. They just been being cordial and buying with us. They don't have to. Our stupid governor said some of the dumbest stuff the other day. Well, you know, we make a lot of weed in Texas. They make more in India. More in India. And China's right there next to India. It's pretty close. And those are BRICS nations. So you just cut yourself out of a whole deal because nobody has to buy. This is the thing that we don't understand in the United States. We don't produce anything. We don't ship anything out. Why do you think he said, I'm going to tariff you unless you bring your company here? Because we don't make anything. So he's trying to bully them into bringing their company here. If they just cut us off, we'll be in a world of trouble.
That's why everyone's getting mad. So you can't bully them. They don't want them to bully. Someone's got to step in.
And Africa is wide open now. Everybody's trying to get into Africa. They have way more resources than we have. They have everything. A lot more abundant than we do. Somebody keep telling the American people that we got it all and we can be self-sustaining. I don't know who be lying to these people. I don't know. I don't even know why they would. It's the arrogance of being a United States citizen. That's what it is. We've been running things for so long, we think it's supposed to be this way.
Yeah.
And now that everybody's like, nah, we just won't deal with you. And on a level like this, you can't just start off bombing folks. You can't.
Right.
You can't. China's already geared up for the lasers because they read about what happened in Hawaii. Do you know them people all got blue tarps on their roofs over there?
Oh, yeah?
Yep. Chinese people, all the Chinese people, they don't put blue tarps on their roofs over there because I guess the laser can't see the blue or something. The laser don't go to the blue or something about it.
You see what I mean? You see what I mean? They're already protective. They already
ready.
They already
They war ready. We sitting around worried about Kendrick Lamar and stuff. I'm just saying, they war ready.
That's crazy. That's beyond. That's what I'm saying. Like we over here dancing around, acting like idiots, disrespecting each other, putting allegations on people instead of educating the people. No, that's
And they war ready over there. They ready to go.
crazy.
They ain't playing with it.
Crazy. But it's true though. It's true though. Even though it might sound kind of ignorant, we need to get back North America back to the smart level where people couldn't compete in even spelling bees and all shit like that. And I mean, real talk. You got these other countries that are winning the spelling. These other countries that are winning the spelling bees. That, like not like back in the days when the North American kids. Now people used to love to compete. No, these kids they laugh. They send the most non-smartest kids to compete over here and win, and go back home and laugh and say, look what we did to the American kids and them North American kids. You know what I'm saying? So that's why in a way when he's like, yeah, we need to get back everybody just smart and back to the top. It's true. You need to get back the kids that are back in the front line. You can't just put a kid because he's a gender, just because you want to make it look good or a front line. You gotta put a kid there because he's smart, or you gotta put somebody at the job that know the job because they're smart. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but me being short or being a dwarf doesn't mean I can't do my job.
Right. I get it.
That DCI was not for black people; it was for people that had ailments. They just always put us with people like that, like we're retarded.
Yeah, that's stupid.
I remember the show I had where one of these colleges fired a lady because she was teaching that they were trying to say that all black people had in America because of slavery, that we were all messed up in the head, like we were all messed up.
Like what? Like trying to say they're traumatized because of slavery?
Yeah, traumatized, PTSD.
Yeah.
Like we need a check, like we can't do anything. And she got fired for saying that's just not true. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And I think she got fired from like Yale or Harvard or something, but she was a teacher. And that's what they were trying to push. And that's why I tell people when we look into these certain laws, like when we were reading it and it said dwarfism, missing limbs, that you can't compare that to being black. That's not the same thing.
Right. That's stupid.
That's not the same thing. You can't just a dwarf don't live the same life that I live. Regardless of their skin color, they don't. You know.
Right.
And then he pissed the army people off because he said either you're gonna get your retirement check or you're gonna get your disability check, but you're not gonna get both.
Dang.
When they used to get their retirement check for the service they put in and the disability because they hurt. That's only right. You got hurt retiring from my job. So now I can only get one or the other. You know, like I say, I'm behind my president. I want to see the total outcome, but right now, it look like we surrounded, and we did it to ourselves. It's kind of like having a fit and going off on all your best friends, and then you wonder why you're there by yourself, and you can't go outside because they want to jump on you.
But this is a trade war. Yo. The people remember say he declared trade war. When he did that, he declared trade war on all that. Like, see, came in and declared a whole trade war on the country. Like, what is he doing, dude? These are the type of stuff that they said was gonna happen. And here you oh my God.
Like I said, the last time we placed tariffs, the economy looked good because everybody got stimulus checks. People seem to forget that. They got stimulus checks. And that's why they were doing better. So-called better. Right. You get what I'm saying? But right after his presidency, we saw the repercussions of them tariffs, 2 years later with inflation? Mm-hmm. Because I keep telling you, companies that are too big to lose don't lose. They just not gonna lose, bro. I don't care how you cut it. They don't lose. They're too big to lose. a bunch of moms and pop stores and small businesses, they're worried to death right now. Because if inflation does hit or tariffs do hit and they have to pay more, they're gonna have to charge the customer more. And where does that leave them if the customer can't afford to get it?
Right.
If it ain't no money going around.
Yeah, man.
That's why everybody's in a panic right now, because nobody knows. You get what I'm saying? All we know is we need China way more than China needs us.
The
China
cost,
needs us like that because they got Walmarts all over, and China provides almost like 70% of the things in Walmart. That means if they don't want to mess with us, you gonna go on Walmart, ain't gonna be nothing there.
no, they ain't gonna put nothing there. Like, they ain't gonna send it in the country. Like he might just want to rethink his game plan. Like, because bro, the way it's going on right now, they put out on the news today, avoid all American alcohols on the shelf, and then they walking around, and they was taking them down off the shelf. They was walking around in Walmart and said, look, telling people to look at the package what they bought. You know what I mean? Before, make sure it's not from America before they eat. Like, it's serious. It's fucking serious, dog. It's that serious. I was like, whoa. Like, what the fuck? He said, I can't get my regular cheeseburger like what I want. Like, what the fuck is that? You know what I mean? I can't get my. It's crazy. Just now, Burger King or KFC ain't gonna open because they're about to shut down. Like, if he continues, and unless he's willing to talk, and these are those things for him to talk, because they say he don't like to talk, he just like to argue. So they're gonna put a couple things from out there. If he doesn't want to talk, they're just gonna move up to the next level. I mean, he gotta play fair. Right now, he's not playing fair. Ain't nothing wrong what he's doing, but he just gotta think. That's what I'm saying. But man, I don't know. You know what I mean? But it seemed like everybody's against him. And it's like when he went in, people know what was gonna happen. It seemed like the Democrats knew what he was gonna do and knew what was gonna happen to him before he knew what was gonna happen to him. I sort of got the way they talking about him and the way they're looking at him, like they know this shit was coming to him.
Elon done got some people fired because didn't he go in there trying to mess with the security? It was a special security room that ain't nobody supposed to go in, but Elon forced his way in there and told the president that they won't let him in there to look at that stuff. A real big security breach, and then the president fired him so Elon could go in there.
Wow.
And who is this son of a gun? He don't really know nothing about our politics. His rockets are always blowing up. The Teslas is failing.
Wow.
And he's also did security for China. And Putin told him to go help the Chinese guy with his security.
This is crazy. It's absolutely nuts. It's crazy.
And that's why I'm like, who is this guy? And the last time, I just hope, this is the thing, I hope that the video games ain't telling the future of like war actually being here. And I'm gonna tell you something, man. I was working in a motel, helping out this lady I knew. She needed a cook. And I was helping her out I told her I just got a couple weeks because I got a regular job. I'm gonna help you get it all set up because she had just taken over and didn't have nobody.
Yeah.
And all the military soldiers were living in the motel. Now, Killeen, Fort Hood got barracks and everything. They 20 minutes down the road. Chef, they had them living in this motel over here in Temple. And I was just chatting with one day, and it kind of slipped out. He didn't say it necessarily, but it kind of slipped out that they were training inside cities just in case warfare broke out inside our borders. And I was like, well, why are they doing that? You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And y'all, I ain't gonna even lie to y'all. Every night, here in about 10, 15 minutes, y'all, my window's gonna go to shaking. My house gonna go to rumbling. Because they gonna be out there practicing playing war games out there in the field. Over there right across from the lake. Dang. It ain't that far. And they'll do it all night long, y'all. They'll do it all night long.
So they use, yeah, it's true though. Taxes, oh yeah, even they even showed in that movie, that Land, the movie, that TV show, The Land. They use Texas for practice war games. That's crazy. I really got your own thing over there. Yeah, but it's about to be serious, yeah. That's what I'm saying.
Uh,
He's sending people back, and Jack, just causing, at the same time, what do you call it? It's causing, problems for people to get their shit across. Like, he got to stop doing that. You can't just send people back and then pick war, start a whole beef. You know what I mean? I'll make sure y'all don't 25%. Y'all don't bring it over here. 25% turn your country into mine. That's crazy. So I'll give you the name ready. I'm gonna make him a, I don't know. These guys are wild. Man. That's their thing. That's their thing. Man. They're making big moves. That they got a plan. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. It's gonna be crazy though. And the people them shouldn't have to go through that though. That's wild. So it's gonna really cost more for y'all to eat for real rice?
uh-huh.
Damn.
I just, man,
And then all that food
it's
stuff.
moving. It's just moving so fast, and I hate the fact that these people. It seems like he has a personal vendetta, and these people have never been his friends that he's going after. I've never seen anything like this from a president ever. You know,
Mm-hmm. That's wild, man. That's wild. Making it known. Pay up. Pay up. I have no reason to say y'all letting people in. People come across the border all. You can't say people are letting people come in your country. That's crazy.
yeah.
That's crazy.
But that's the thing. They let them come over here, knowing that they was illegal, and the people didn't take it in account that they're still illegal. So what they did in necessity was they thought that it was okay to break the law, and that would cause you to be above, think that you were above somebody that couldn't break the law. So now that the law has come back down on you, you're like, oh, wait a minute. You know what I'm saying? I thought that, no, you should have got your stuff right. I would definitely have my ducks in a row if I had been working over here 20 years and I done paid off a house.
Right.
I would definitely have my ducks in a row.
If you can't get your shit, just have your shit ready when it's time for you to go. You see why some people be having don't want to buy certain shit because they know they don't got their shit together. You say,
Yeah, like I told people, it's not that we're standing down or that we're not backing you. It's just that it's illegal. That's it. I can't ride behind something illegal. I can't get upset about something illegal. If you was breaking the law, I can't ride with you and say, you know, well, just let me. No, mm-mm. I can't ride with that illegal stuff. Oh shoot, Chef, it's 6 o'clock. Chef, I'll be back. Hold on. Let me
all
make
right,
these phone calls.
yeah,
I'll be
yeah,
back.
already, rice. Yeah. shooter and people. I don't know, not all of them, but as I said, I'm pretty sure the ones that are there the right way are not going back. And if there is, that's messed up. That's all I gotta say. But yeah, it seems like they serious. Yeah, but that trade war, and shit though. The tariff, 25%, and all the other stuff. And they were doing the math. I'm like, damn, that's gonna cost a lot of money. People gonna have to be buying shit more cost because. But you have a way. I think he's gonna get the people the money back. That I don't know. He might give the people a check again after all this. Probably let them hold it after a while. And they both gonna have to do that. The government over here and the government. You see what I'm saying? In the U.S., they both gonna have to ease up. That's where the tax comes from. So that's what I'm saying when they're like, "Oh, you're not gonna let nobody pay tax no more." There you go. Everything's gonna be expensive, right? Because of this, what's going on, and then you're just not gonna pay tax. You're just not gonna pay tax. You pay more, but you're just not gonna pay tax. That's all it is. Crazy. It's just messed up. I don't like what's going on. Food prices.
Crazy times right now.
Huh?
I said crazy times right now.
Yeah. You don't have to pay more for food, y'all. Everyone was just saying no. You see what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. Like, yo, all the people that like are trying to make that dream life or that fairy tale life, that come on the internet and post on the Instagram and the Facebook, like man, y'all gotta stop. That's what I'm saying. That shit is crazy. Both of these niggas ain't giving in. And that's only right. You know, he's talking about man. Like that. It could blow up people, but when it comes to money and all that, somebody gotta own it. That's crazy. Man, oh man. That's crazy. Man, oh man. If this goes on for if this goes on for 2 years, this goes on for 2 years, 4 years, oh man. You know the madness what's gonna happen with people, when people are gonna act? Man, it's only gonna be for the rich. If you're not rich, that's it. You know what I mean? Man, you know how some birthdays are gonna look like for certain kids? I mean, your favorite spot you used to go to? Yeah, madness. Shit's real. 2025, man. It's gonna be a lot of bullshit that's going on. This is it right here. Beefing over money. That's all this what this is. We got money. I'm trying to jack the country, like trying to extort. That's like extortion at the same time. If the real homies, like you can't contract extort me just like that. Like man, and I get it. But man, see, let's make a deal. Come with a different payroll, different way. Like bring it down a little bit. Bring it down. It's Mexico and China ain't really fighting nobody right now. Like yeah, whatever. 10% what? 10%. I'm just trying to think of how would Mexico bring Well, yeah, Mexico does bring a lot of drugs into in North America. So yeah, man, it's crazy. A lot going on though. They gonna figure it out. They gonna figure it out. I think in the election that's coming up on the 18th over here is going to see what everything's going to happen with on the U.S. So they're waiting for that election. Like Trump waiting for that election to see what's going to happen with that. Then they probably going to come up with a deal and see what they can make. Man, the two parties right now are looking crazy. You know, I could pick up the phone and call you and say, yo, let's go fight this war together, and then damn, we can't agree when it comes to selling a deal, and that's crazy. That's how it is, yo. It's all about bullying. I tell you a long time ago. It's always been like that. You know what I mean? They push, that's what they push on the platforms. All right, what's good, family?
Yo, what up, yo?
So,
What were y'all talking about?
talking about this thing about what's gonna happen with the prices in US and Canada, or things are gonna be more expensive. You know what I mean? With this new stuff that because Canada have some strategy still, you know. Trump, I don't know what he's gonna do. But, you know, for both parties, it's gonna be a lot of shit going to go up. It's gonna go to be expensive for us, but it's gonna be more expensive for you. It's gonna be way more expensive for you. So
How much is gas there now?
shit, I don't know. Honestly, I don't know, but I know it's expensive.
Yeah.
I know it's expensive. I know a nigga can't fill his tank. $20 can't get you to like I don't know. It's a lot. You have to at least fill your tank by the end of the next day. Yeah. So, over here though is over here though, I can't lie. They should just come together. Like I don't know why these two countries trying to prove. If they're trying to just if they're all three countries are just trying to like create a smoke screen that that's something else or what they're trying to do. I don't know. This don't make no sense. This don't make no sense. You know what I mean? Y'all still got major shit together that y'all not talking about. Y'all, it's just crazy. It's crazy. I don't like this shit. Everything's about to be expensive. Plane tickets, all of that shit. All of that shit. Now that shit's going up again, and I think that's a reason to jack. Because remember that shit was down, right? Right, RL? That shit was
Yeah.
gonna yeah. That's just I think that's the next reason to jack that price up back. You know what I mean? So now, you know, yeah. Like certain things, yeah, it's gonna be expensive. Y'all better start eating fruits. All these chips that y'all gonna pay $1 something for, y'all gonna be paying like $2, $3, $5 for them. Possibly more. Like I'm not even trying to joke or be it's that real. Like they's not playing. Greedy ass people. Like, that's some greedy shit. They need to fix that. They could buy anything they want. You see what I'm saying? They got
Yeah.
billions. You know what I mean? For a motherfucker that gotta go to work or run a business, you know that shit's gonna all that's gonna fucking affect certain things. It doesn't really affect, you know what I mean? I mean, like if you're running like a big restaurant industry franchise and stuff, like major, you got major like players that come to that spot. You know what I mean? And they be drinking certain, American and Canadian beer, especially over here at the bars on a game night,
Right.
like at a hockey game, especially because white people they love that. You know what I mean? Yo, they're losing money right there, losing money. So they gotta figure out something with that. It seems like they're about to lose money right now. But I was shocked when they were saying, even on the thing, somebody came up from the Democrats and said, "Yo, we're gonna lose more than they are." So, like, we need to figure out something. Yeah. Maybe somebody gave him the numbers wrong, and whatever. I move so fast with certain things. And it takes a lot of time and a lot of thinking to do certain things. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah.
If you start and cutting out certain things and say, you know what, I'm just gonna put 25% over here, and then I'm gonna stop. It takes a lot. It takes a lot of. You can't just get up and say I'm gonna do this. Yes, you might think about doing it, but after a while you might stall because then you're gonna think about your people and to like what I mean, what they need. You know what I'm saying? A lot. They're saying, oh, the avocado industry cut off America, but I'm just saying like Trump already have the Jamaican people I'm about to sell them avocado, so he don't really care about that. I've been stating that a long time ago before this happened, long time. So when people are talking about avocado, like he ain't really. You see what I'm saying? He just I need gonna get it for cheaper too. You're not gonna get it for the same avocado for the same price he was paying the Mexicans for. I'm telling you that right now. You know, and if he wants to buy the country, like I think he's trying to, like they're trying to do, it's not gonna happen like that. That's gonna be a problem.
He's trying to buy Jamaica.
Mm-hmm.
What?
They're trying to make it American. I don't know shit.
Oh shit.
And then China fighting over it secretly on the low.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
Yeah. I heard a lot of Chinese were building out there in Jamaica.
yeah, but they don't pay like the American people, and so nobody ain't gonna work for them.
Right. Yeah. They don't pay. Yeah.
Nobody gonna take Chinese money, work,
Right. Yeah.
and pay American money. Gonna work. People gonna see a lot of
Well, it's not really that. It's the Chinese build fast. They
they what?
usually their work they build fast, meaning like their work sites are usually 24 hours running. They'll have a day shift and a night shift.
Yeah,
So that's why you know China's competing right now with for labor is between China and like Mexico, South America. But any construction site like let's say China, um, some in Japan too, they run a 24-hour construction site. So you know,
yeah, it's
worked
true.
on and shit.
Yeah.
Over
They
here,
don't play around.
Exactly what
you're
they
not
do.
yo look it up. They built fast. Like
Oh,
something that'll take us, let's say a 10-year project for us
yeah.
would be maybe a 4-year project for them.
Oh, yeah. I can see that. I can see that. Well, I've seen.
Project
I've looked it
24
up on
hours.
YouTube. I've seen it on YouTube. I've seen them how they build. So I know they do it quick, but I know the pay is
Yeah,
shit.
compared to
But then again, I feel like they do it the best because you don't hear any about no accidents or
no
bridges
no
collapsing or anything like that.
and imagine China is one of the most overpopulated countries. So imagine the workforce you have,
Right.
and over there it's competitive. So it's so many people who want a job, they're gonna take the one that's going to be more resourceful for the company. So they can feel like they could pay you $2 less, they're gonna hire you.
Yeah, they're selfish, bro. They don't hire nobody when it comes to construction. They hire their own people.
Oh, they look
Yeah.
out for their own.
Yeah, they are their own country.
Oh, damn. And there's nothing wrong with that though, because
No, there's
I'm
not.
pretty sure we all had our own business. We're gonna look out for our people.
Like
Ain't
I'm
nothing wrong with
talking,
that.
they consistently doing it. They like
Yeah,
man,
yeah.
do that shit all the time. Like, they bring people in. That's like they're gonna get, and that's my thing with them too. It's like if you notice, they should be getting sent back too. How come they're not getting sent back? Right.
Illegally, yeah.
How come they're not getting sent back? Right, they're not getting sent back. What's up with that?
Chinese, they're smart. They'll just come here on some type of work visa
No,
just to get the American dollar and send it back. You rarely hear of like Asians coming
yeah,
here legally.
because they can. The Chinese government will get mad. They'll get mad. They'll have some type of, of argument. They're here illegal too. They are. They come. Yes, they come underneath visas and all stuff, but they do take off, and underneath different names and stuff like that. Underneath the same name, or underneath their grandma name or something like that. They do that shit too. I mean, like so, they don't even get deported. Only when they get deported unless there's sometime big, drug.
Most most Asians I've heard of, they do it the right way, just so they can send her, the money back home. Like a lot of them send their kids off over here to go to college and graduate,
They,
and now you have somebody in the states that can work and send money home.
if you believe they'll try had coming out the right way. I don't know what to say to you, man. They was smuggled here too. They'll try had majority of them tried in the '89s and in the early '90s. They was smuggled.
Yeah, it's like sex traffic and stuff.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, like that. But yeah,
they're not really, what I mean. They never get deported. Only, as I said, the only way they get deported, unless they kill some type of big government or something, did some type of something back in Hong Kong or
or
China.
they get caught in a massage parlor.
Yeah, you know what I mean. That's
Honestly, that's the only time I see like
the
Asians get
only
arrested, bro. Some crazy prostitute operationally.
motherfuckers are not. I'm telling you, and they're not getting deported. They're going to jail, and that's it. You're gonna hear that they're gonna get released, and they might get a job working somewhere, and that's it. They ain't gonna get deported. I'm telling you right now. That's something. And who said? I'm not lying. You know what I'm saying? I'm not lying. I'm not lying to RL. They'll come and grab a Mexican quick no time. A black person quick no time. I'm quick to deport them.
Hey, you said what was that?
I said they'll grab a black person and a Mexican person and a whole bunch of charges and threaten to deport them a million times. Then a Chinese person.
Yeah, they had. Yeah, but they go anywhere and they never get deported unless they're doing the massage parlor. That's the only time I hear
Yeah, so that
about them
exactly.
getting
That's every
deported.
time.
About
Anytime
them
you hear
getting
Asian get arrested, I'm telling you, it's some massage parlor stuff, bro. You never hear them commit any other crimes. I'm not
and they
saying that
come
they
over here
don't.
by the loads of them. I know that.
Yeah, but those are where they sell all the drugs in the massage parlor.
Yeah,
Nah, I don't think they really dabble in drugs like that.
What?
I don't think they dabble. I think they dabble in drugs. I think some of them do, not all of them.
Some of them do, like the hood ones, but for
I think even the ones who aren't hood. I think.
the, the majority is like
You'll be
prostitution.
surprised. You'll be surprised. The nerdiest China man will cook up some coke with some chemistry. I don't know what you're talking about.
Probably.
Yep.
I don't know what you're talking about. Them niggas they were heroin dealers. They were, you know what I mean? They were selling it to the people in the hood. You know what I mean? After the Italians. Like, come on, y'all. Y'all remember
Now
that?
the
And
Asian,
we still
yeah,
don't know if that chicken is chicken. We still don't know.
Hey, yo.
They always keep it. Hey, they. We never know. I never seen no shipment, no big ass truck come to the back of that store ever.
So that's what that pigeon coop on the roof is for. Nah.
Yeah, I'm not saying it is, but I've just never seen like a truckload of stuff. I'm just
Think about Chinese people. They got more people working in the restaurant, but more people. What's going on, Fly Snapper? They got more people working in the restaurant than more people hustling.
Snappy.
When we black people, we got more people hustling than working in the business. You know what I mean? Real shit. They got more way.
It's a it's a different work culture.
You know what I mean? Even with like organized cartels, they got more people. They got some way more people working, and people just hanging out. I mean, I'm playing dice, and you know what I mean, and just being dumb. You know what I'm saying? They got half of the people don't know if they're selling drugs, so they look so clean working. Well, the Chinese people, them is kind of set up different. Because you might think, oh, the mom or the granddaddy just working with the one leg, and that's a plug. You know what I mean? It's crazy. And then that might be the first plug. You might have to go to a second plug and be like an older dude. Like they should have set up like that. It's very hard to catch them. Very hard. They should have different, bro. But they do shit. Food stamp. They're in the game like that, trust me. When people always got money, bro. Even when it's burning down outside, they always got their business open up. Am I lying? On all the holidays, their business always open up. They're just always making money. Non-stop. So RL. I don't know if you're still here. You hear me?
Say that again.
I'm talking to RL. RL. Man, he probably busy. He probably got his phone. Yeah, bro. Them Chinese motherfuckers, yo, they be the slickest of the slickest. I mean, one thing I could say is that they don't smoke weed like everybody else. They don't do that. They don't smoke weed like everybody else. Like everybody else be smoking weed and all that shit. They don't be on the smoking.
Yeah, a lot of them smoke dope
Mm-hmm.
or cigarettes.
Yeah, I be on the party, yo. I be on the party.
Asians love the cigarettes.
Yeah, but they're not gonna be out there doing that. All the other crazy stuff. Just have the whole establishment like a whole hang on spot where everybody could come and see everybody. You'd be surprised. You don't notice them, but if any nigga that go in the streets, I'd be like, yeah, oh yeah, I see that niggas in jail all the time. But you don't see them in public. So I'm saying food stamp, RL, those guys, they different, bro. You don't see them in public or like that, but they know some of the most key players, and they you know what I mean. You don't see them like that. You only see them most like if you get in trouble, or, like you know what I mean. You might like that. You might like damn. This person was such and such was doing all that. That person was on the news doing all that. Yeah, not real. Yeah, they are. Everybody out here. All them Chinese people being in shit. That's what I'm saying. They never get in trouble. They get in trouble, but they don't get sent back like that. The Chinese immigration know not to send no deport back no Chinese people, criminal back to the
Right.
country. They know better.
You better send them to another country. That's,
Mm-hmm. Yeah, exactly. I'm like, you trying to get me killed?
but it seems like they're in every country, no matter where they go.
With the Chinese?
Yeah, the Chinese.
It is. Secretly setting up shop everywhere. Everybody warring against each other.
I think it's just too many people, but they know. I don't.
That'd be crazy to me. That'd be crazy to me. Ain't gonna lie to you. Well, we'll see what's gonna happen next week, or not next week, or in the next 2 weeks. They had a next airplane. Did they have a next airplane crash? Did it?
You said, was there another one that happened?
That's what I'm asking. Is there a next
Uh,
airplane besides the one in Philadelphia? No.
no, I'm not. Unless something happened just today, I don't know.
I'll have to check it out.
Yeah, I'm looking right now.
I'll have to check that out. That is, if there's plane crashing from the sky like that, they can't control certain things. They're in trouble.
Well, yesterday they said a plane in Houston caught on fire.
Mm-hmm.
Like the wing
Mm-hmm.
caught on fire.
What's going on with that?
I don't know. They were about to take off, and then the wing. Someone put a video out, I guess, from the seat that they were sitting on at, and they saw that the wing was on fire. So they never took off. They just took them off the plane, and then that was about it.
Wow. So all the planes are just caught on fire before they take off?
Say it again.
I said all the planes are about to catch on fire before they take off or blow up?
Yeah, it was just that one, but for that to happen within the week of 2 plane crashes, and then that to happen yesterday, that's a pattern. So I mean,
Right. It
yeah,
doesn't look
they
right. They might want to check on that. take a look. Let's take have a review on all planes. And just go check. Stop all flights from now and check on all planes to see what's going on. Even though some people are gonna be like, it's nothing, but it's nothing. It's good to check. The wind caught on fire. That's crazy. So I'm saying, what's next? What's next? What's next? They're gonna wait till the next airplane fall out of the sky?
I don't know. I'm still. That's crazy that the one in Philly just did a nosedive.
Right.
Yeah, when you look at the video, it kind of looks like a missile.
Yeah, that's what it looks like. Yeah.
So obviously it was done intentionally then.
Yeah. I don't know who will fly now. I mean, I haven't flown in a long time, and I don't need to. But it's not a want.
Right. That's crazy. A lot of people are scared to fly right now. Too much.
Yeah, especially when it's like at least 2 days or 3 days in a row plane crashes.
Right.
I'm good because the odds of plane crashing are pretty low.
Right.
But if you have 3 days in a row of it, that's kind of off.
Yeah, I was on the thing about that for real. I'd be scared to fly like
Because you figured those sensors would have went off in the plane, in both in the helicopter and the
Both, yeah.
plane.
Especially
Because none of them ever get close like that.
supposedly it was they were training, so I'm pretty sure they had all instruments were on for this training. They would have seen the plane.
I don't know, but man, you know, that plane took a nosedive, and then the wing caught on fire, and the next plane. That's kind of suspicious. I ain't gonna lie. How people gonna move around if they can't fly? Or if they scared to fly? Um, why did that plane? Did they say why that plane caught on fire? The wing?
I
Oh,
don't know. I'm not sure, but
That's it. What the hell? I wouldn't even fly. I would cancel the flight. I said forget it.
yeah, yeah,
I would say forget it, y'all. Mm-mm.
had to be someone on that plane, or it could have been an accident, or could have been a statement.
Right.
Someone with different views than who's in office. I don't know.
Well, there's just a lot of crazy stuff. Planes don't
Yeah.
go down like that. Out of nowhere.
You watch basketball?
If I watch about basketball,
Yeah, you watch NBA?
yeah,
So did you hear about the trade?
yeah, that because they LeBron team. They're telling LeBron get the hell out of here. We're packing
Yeah.
you, Davis up, and everybody. You guys gotta go. Yeah, Luka Doncic era, nigga. That's what they telling LeBron. Nigga, we had enough with you. You brought us one championship. I mean, but Kobe brought us five. Magic brought us five. It's time for us to move on. You know what I mean? We're gonna get you and Brown and James out of here.
No, I think it was a smart move because you got to replace him sooner than later.
All right, one second. Yeah, my bad. My bad, Aaron. But yeah, they switching up the team, bro. What do you think? You think they're gonna keep LeBron or they gonna trade him? But I've been saying this though. I said if
They're not going to trade him.
they're not gonna trade him, yo,
Yeah.
if they trade LeBron right now, if they trade LeBron, they can get a super team.
I don't think they'll trade LeBron. I don't. I think they. No, I think.
Remember, he's 40, 41. They trade him, they can get somebody else.
But no, I don't think a team because he's not going to be in the league. He's not as young as Luka.
You're not as young as what you said?
He's not as young. He doesn't have all those years left in him like Luka does. So
But yeah, but somebody will take him. Somebody will take a trade from him.
I don't think a trade. Yeah, I think somebody will, but I don't think they're gonna get.
Who you gonna have? You're gonna have Luka Doncic and Austin Reeves.
And Bronny James.
All right. We gotta trade him. What? Got Luka Doncic. They trade him for Joel Embiid. I know. You gotta remember this too. They never told LeBron that they was gonna trade Davis.
Right.
Usually they run everything through LeBron and say, "Yo, I mean, we gonna make a trade. How do you feel?" And be like, "Nah, y'all can't trade." Since they know, if they would have went to LeBron and said, "We gonna trade Davis," LeBron would have went and been like, "No," you know what I mean? Be like, "What y'all doing?" But it's right. Y'all traded D'Angelo Russell. I mean, y'all. I bet y'all ain't laughing now. That was
Yeah,
their
but
goal.
that was worth trading.
Yeah, but that was there. That was LeBron and them. And what's his name? Uh, what's his freaking name? JJ Redick.
Yeah.
But now this is what I like. This is what I like. I will watch the NBA. If the NBA is gonna do this where they make trades by themselves and stop allow the players to make the, you know what I mean? At least make a coach help you with the trade. Don't make a player because a coach, you see what I'm saying? A player, like I get it. Make a player bring the players over. You know what I mean? Real talk. Real talk. You know what I mean? How far can you go with LeBron and Davis?
Yeah, but I think it was somebody. I think it was. I think it was somebody who's has more money, has more power than LeBron within the Lakers organization and within the Mavs organization to get that move done. I
Yeah.
don't think it was no coach, no GM. I think it was no. I'm not gonna pay this guy if I don't have to and I don't want to. Or you never know. He could have been out there just fucking up in Dallas.
They said Luka was
And
he was overweight. You know what I mean?
yeah, they're saying that, but he's still a talent that you keep on your team. You don't get rid of a player like that unless he did something or unless it's a league call.
Unless you got some allegation coming up.
Yeah, or the Lakers got pulled. You just never know. Blackmail, all that probably goes on. So I don't know.
Mhm. But as I said, it's crazy because Davis for him, I don't know. How is that gonna work? Like he's gonna have to stay in shape. Even when Marcus Gasol went over there, he had to stay in shape. Even though he was in shape, but he was bigger when he was in Memphis before he went to LA. But Marcus Gasol did, stay in shape, but he gonna have to stay in shape. Luka, like he plays lazy. After a while, in the third, fourth quarter, late games, he run out of breath and he just throws his body around, trying to draw fouls, and then, you know what I mean? He be like, so he gotta work on his, he gotta lose some weight. He gotta, you know what I mean? I just want to say who, because between me and you, I don't think nobody want to play with Luka Doncic. The only reason why the players went back, the only
He
reason
went
why,
to the finals last year. So
yeah,
if he went to the
yeah, because you know why the players them, you know why the players them went to Dallas because of Kyrie Irving. Never went there because of Luka and Jason Kidd. You know what I mean?
Luka's a big part of it because Luka,
Everybody else, even the dude that's in Boston right now, the center. You know what I mean? He was saying, what's his name? The tall dude. They were from shit. Anyway, what's his name? I see. I don't. He's barely on the court because he's always injured. He always got an injury going on. But him, Luka Doncic.
Embiid.
No, not Embiid. I'm talking about the tall Russian dude from Boston that plays center.
Oh, Porzingis.
Yeah, Porzingis. He called out Luka Doncic. But Luka Doncic didn't want to play. You know what I'm saying? Luka Doncic. And I'm like, damn, they don't play the same position. So Luka Doncic and LeBron are the same thing. They both want triple doubles. They both want triple doubles. They both carry the ball. With Dallas situation, they're gonna dominate. They got all the bigs, just like Lakers. Lakers had Shaq. Lakers had Andre Bynum. They had, Ron Artest. They had Lamar Odom. They had Kobe. And you know what I mean, on a point guard. You see what I'm saying? And they had a couple scorers around them. That's all you need. There's a solid big, and a couple more bigs to help Davis out to take the pressure off them. You know what I mean? They'll be all right. I'm telling you, but Luka Doncic, he gets in that mode. He's gonna act like LeBron's not on the court because that's how he thinks. He thinks he's better.
But he can do that though. He is better.
But he thinks he's better than everybody when he plays on the court. Sometimes when you get into certain game, that's why
he is.
Yeah, so that's why he get into certain game. That's why they got beaten by Boston because he wanted the MVP. You know what I mean? So if you know what I mean, you because you didn't want Kyrie Irving to get MVP, so you're doing a lot of crazy stuff. They could have put up a fight. So you approach the game. So I don't know. I don't know. I'm just saying it's crazy to me. But yeah, Luka Doncic is young. I ain't take nothing from him. But yeah, AD, and Kyrie and those guys over there, they give them, as I said, they got good pieces. They bigs could shoot threes. You know, Lakers now they don't have nobody in the post. That's what messed everything up. You can't just put all the bigs on LeBron. They're gonna crush LeBron. It's not like Miami Heat LeBron when he was stopping all the bigs. You know what I mean,
Yeah, but I mean, you still got LeBron and Luka. That's not a bad combo either.
you got Luca and you got a 40-year-old, 40 something year old man in one leg.
But
Trying to
LeBron
keep,
can still play though.
trying to
LeBron can
keep up.
still.
No, yes he can, but no, he's trying to keep in a real game. He can't run like Luca
Well,
can't.
you got to look at the highlights on Saturday. Look at the Knicks
Yeah, the
highlights
game.
on Saturday.
The cameras make it look like that. I'm telling you.
No, they can't. No,
Listen to me, bro.
no.
Luka Doncic, unless they trade, who they going? So who they? That's what I'm trying. You don't see what's going on. They switching. It's gonna be like this is it. They already have that tall dude that they had that could shoot the three. I mean, you already see what the team is going. It's gonna be like LA. They're gonna make the team a whole good players of you know what I mean, North European, American, white boys, real good basketball players. Austin Reeves, the rookie that they brought in, you know what I mean, and what's his name, and Luka Doncic. Yeah, remember Lakers? They never had a team like that. When they had a team like that in Jerry West, you know what I mean. But that's what they're trying to bring it back to. You know what I mean? So yeah, the LeBron James era is over. It's crazy because
Yeah, it's over.
Davis only had it for David. They said it was Davis. It was Davis. It was supposed to be. What the hell was that? Why you gonna come out here? What did you do? What did you do, little girl? Huh? Oh, go take the pan up from her. Oh, she's had the pan drop. Go take it up and bring it out here. Yeah, but that's over with. You know, LeBron. It's crazy because they did Davis dirty. They
I
said
don't
they
think
was.
they did Davis dirty.
Oh, they said they was gonna make him into an all-star and whatever and all this other super stuff. But you know what? You're right. They didn't do Davis dirty. They did. This had nothing to do with. I think though. I think the coach had to know something about it. If LeBron didn't
No,
know, if
no,
no,
I don't think so. I think someone with more power, more money in the ownership or executive said, you know what, I'm moving him here, and that's it. I don't need to. Not everybody needs to know. And it could have been an NBA decision because the NBA, the mafia got. Still feel like the mafia is in subtle control, not up front or in your face, but I feel like they're in control of these sports. So I don't.
but they had a full team to win a championship.
Yeah, they did,
Full team.
but it also gets the viewers more viewers to look at the games now. Even though I'm still don't
Yeah.
like the way the game's played now, but for it because they've been talking about it, how viewership is down. So it's just
Yeah, that right there.
that's definitely gonna put eyes
Yeah,
on the
that
Lakers and the Mavericks.
yeah.
And Lakers are one of the most popular teams in basketball. So they always go for the superstars of the superstars. They don't.
They always trade somebody for somebody though. They
Yeah.
did that with Shaq.
Yep.
They did that with Kobe. You know what I mean?
LeBron.
Yeah. They did that with who else? Paul Gasol. They did that with who? Andrew Bynum. Not my bad. Dwight Howard. Yeah. But I think they back in that. They gonna be back into that where they gonna be like that again. That's what I'm saying. It's not over. I wouldn't be surprised if they get rid of LeBron. I wouldn't be surprised if they get rid of LeBron because it would have been right. You got so much money.
Nah.
No, I'm telling you, yo, RL, listen, don't be surprised. I know what you're saying. I'm saying no too, but I wouldn't be surprised. Imagine, you know what I mean? People are
Who
like
are they get? Who are they get for him?
every move. They said every move the Lakers made in the past. I heard Steven and them talking about it today. No matter who it was, which player it is, they always tell Kobe. And this is
Right.
the only franchise trade in history that the team captain didn't know. What does that show you? You see what I'm saying? What does that what does that show you right there? The only trade in Lakers history that the team captain didn't know, even if he was kept on the rack. What does that show you, bro? They're trying to break up this hole. They had enough of this. Too much whining, too much trolling. Enough is enough. That's the same treatment Jimmy Butler and them getting too. They whining and trolling too much on the internet, not doing their job. You know what I mean? They want to see results. That's what I'm saying. Boston, remember, Boston won a championship. Boston's up on LA right now. The
Yeah.
LA Lakers don't really care. They'll split the ball game and get whoever they want. You know what I mean? They're in fifth place right now. They're looking at it this. If we can stay right here and make a couple of trades, you see what I'm saying? And do all that. Because really that all they need to keep is Austin Reeves. They don't really need to keep LeBron. You see what I'm
No, they
saying?
don't. But as far as like a piece that goes,
Yeah, they could trade. They could trade. Listen, they could trade LeBron for. They could trade. They could send LeBron to Philly over there.
for who?
For Joel Embiid.
I take my chances with LeBron than Embiid.
Right.
Because Embiid has been hurt. I mean, he didn't want to play the first part of the season, and he was good all summer. He played in the Olympics.
Yeah, but now who knows? He'd probably just be saying that because he don't want to play with the coach. He was never a fan of that was our coach, Raptors coach. They never like each other. They never like each other. So he could probably just be saying that because he wants to be traded. He don't want to be coached underneath Nick Nurse. He ain't never liked Nick Nurse. He ain't never liked Nick Nurse. Joel Embiid will never like.
Nah, I think it was a league move, and someone up in the who has more power, more money than LeBron.
No. Trade LeBron. I'm telling you, yo. If the Lakers want to win a championship this year, they would trade LeBron.
I don't know. You always have a chance with LeBron.
No, trade LeBron.
You have
Because
a chance with LeBron.
you get more score. You could get a big and a score. You could get like a all-star big, not a superstar big, an all-star big.
Yeah,
And,
yeah, you
and
can, but I don't know who though. That means you got to get two players for LeBron. I don't think LeBron is
I'll tell
just.
you what, LeBron and thing, because LeBron's not happy about this. As much as he loved Luka Doncic, he's not happy that he was not involved in this trade. You know what I mean? And you got to think, if this is going on behind your back, you got to think, what else is going on behind your back? What else is going on? Are they doing this because of all the allegations that they've been saying about me being at the Diddy parties and now they're calling shots? Like there's a lot of things that's gonna be going on through his head. You see what I'm saying? There's gonna be a lot of things. So I'm just saying that this is LA, and as I said, they're not done yet. They're not done. So if you're LeBron James and you're hearing that they're not done after they just got that means you could be you could be go. You could go. He could get traded, and once LeBron is moving, Bronny James is going with him. So he could go to either. You know what I mean? I don't know who them. I don't know. I don't know, but I know. I tell you this: LA, they're not bringing back no more old pieces. Any pieces that they're bringing back over there is new. You see what they is. They're bringing their team is starting from 25 up. You know what I mean? 25 or younger or up. That's what they're doing. They're not. And even my girl, she applaud that deal. She's like, wow, Lakers are back. A lot of people said Lakers are back.
Oh yeah, they're back if they keep
But
LeBron.
LeBron never really, you see what I'm saying? LeBron never really did nothing until Davis got there. You know what I mean? He struggled before Davis got there. They struggled to even get in the playoffs. You see what I'm saying? So, like I said, I'm saying if I was Davis right now, you know what I mean? I feel crushed about it. You know what I mean? About how LA did me. Because yo, I really brought y'all that ring. Yes, LeBron James, but LeBron needed me. You know what I mean?
And he needs LeBron too.
Yeah, but still, like it's fucked up. You know what I mean? It's crazy. I think that's messed up. I can't lie. That's messed up if you ask me. Like Davis is crushed. He's gonna ball out. He's gonna ball out.
Well, so is Luca. Luca's gonna ball out too.
Yeah, but Luca can't do everything by himself, and that's what Luca problem is, and that's why you know what I mean. That's why like Luca can't do everything by himself. You know what I mean? I guarantee you right now they're like, damn, we should keep Jalen Brunson. No, we got rid of Luca. Luca can't do everything by himself. Luca always trying to do everything by himself. That's why he always gets himself. He doesn't understand. He got to take care of his body. He got to save some of his, you know what I mean, to deep down. He can't, get all the stats. Can't get all the stats, all the rebounds, all the assists. You know what I mean? You just can't do what LeBron James do all the time, and that's the problem with him and LeBron James. Where they're gonna have is, oh wow, they're the same problem. What are you doing? Don't do that. Don't do that. Yeah, they both need the ball. You know, Luka Doncic, he plays just like LeBron. They play for stats. Luka Doncic plays for stats. I'm telling you. And then look at his stats. It's almost like it's the same thing with Joker. Every time you see they have like them triple number, triple double, all the same. Like Luka Doncic, the same shit. So I just want to see how him and LeBron are gonna work out. Where they gonna put LeBron? Where they gonna put Luka? Luka's gonna play the point, and where Austin Reeves gonna play shooting guard.
That's what you got to do. That's what you got to do.
But already, you really, really think it's really gonna pop?
Yes.
Unless LeBron is just gonna pass Luka the ball all the time to score, he cannot do that by himself all the
It'll
time.
work. It'll work. It'll. They may not win a championship, but it'll be nice to see both of them on the floor
I know what
for the
though.
league. For the league and the viewership, it'll be nice to see both of them on the floor.
I know what Davis did, but damn, I know Davis is pissed. But
I don't
Davis
know what
actually,
Luca did.
yeah,
Luca must have did something.
yeah, he must have said some shit. Yeah, he must have said some shit.
Yeah,
But
because he
that's what
must have
I'm
been
saying.
out
They
there in
got,
Dallas cutting up.
we got to see what are the allegations that are coming up.
Yeah,
You know what I'm
it
saying?
won't be. It won't be like until end of the season or anything. I know they're saying he doesn't
Yeah,
play defense or he's big, but I don't think it's
yeah,
for someone to. Nah, I don't think they just send you out like that.
yeah, yeah. I don't know. I don't know what he did. I don't know. I don't know. That's crazy. But like what you said, somebody hired bigger and better, who got more money. You know, just sitting up there just watching. Probably say, yeah, that's what we gonna do. But they make sure they was the only two teams that was involved in that trade. Usually it's supposed to be that team's supposed to be a three team trade deal.
Yeah, the Jazz was involved, but they didn't know what was going on.
Oh no?
Yeah,
Uh, wow. So they didn't want to do nothing. That means I mean, they would have probably end up with LeBron in Utah. Oh,
Yeah, yeah, they could have. It could have happened.
mm-hmm. Man, NBA looking spooky, boy. Yeah, but yeah, we'll know. We'll know because we're gonna see. We're gonna see. We're gonna see who's gonna try to compete with it, who. You know, who like as I said, Luka Doncic he was always acting like they would said he said he was better than Dirk Nowitzki. You know what I mean? And it was just it's just crazy. I don't think he was better than Dirk. You think Luka was better than Dirk? I don't think he was. And the
Uh,
championship level mine? No, no,
no,
no, no.
but for as young as he is to get there, he did play in the finals. So
Yeah. Lakers got him. They took him away from Dallas. They took him away from Dallas. Man.
they didn't take him. They shipped him. They said, "Nah, you take your talent somewhere else. We don't care."
Yeah. Hard.
You sleeping with everybody's wife in the office. No,
Yeah, like I don't know. That's
in
what
the
I'm saying. What's
office.
going on? Like I'm curious. What's going on?
Yeah, I'm too. Yeah, he must have slapped somebody.
You know, like
Cause
yeah,
that's the biggest. That's the biggest. Like they say, that's the biggest trade I feel like in sports history. We've never seen someone at the top of their game who just went to the finals, like or went to a championship the year before. Get said, "Oh, nah."
I felt like he's not taking care of his body. If he would take care of his body, that's what I'm
I
saying.
don't. I think he already had. I mean, no matter no matter what weight he was playing at, he was still dominant. He still got his team to the finals. So
He
Jokic is
gets
pretty
big.
big,
He gets big like James Harden. Nobody don't say nothing about him, but they know.
but James Harden never took his team to the finals.
I don't know if Kyrie was there though. He would have did that. That's what Dallas is looking at. They know him.
But Kyrie was with the James Harden when he played for Brooklyn, the Nets.
No, but I'm just saying when Kyrie did a lot in Dallas. That's how they made it to the with them to the
Yeah,
Kyrie did
but
a
so did Luca, because Luca was averaging about 34 points last season.
yeah. Yeah, because he had that, we're gonna see how he gonna get that pass. Like that's crazy. They didn't get to play a full NBA season with Kyrie. They trade this nigga out of there, bro. They brought Davidson.
Yeah.
When did they play?
Who Lakers and Mavericks?
Yeah.
From what I think it was February 25th this month.
No, I'm talking about like so Luca playing right now?
No, he doesn't play right now, but he plays I think in next week.
So what, he gets a week off?
No, he's not. He's still injured, so
Oh,
he
yeah. Wow.
he's
Davis is
still.
injured. Davis is injured too?
No, I don't think. Yeah, I think Davis was injured because he didn't play on Saturday yet.
Yeah. So they trade injured players for injured players now?
Yeah,
What's going on? What's going on?
That's what I told you not to jump on the damn bed.
So you can get injured and while you're recovering you get a trade? I guess they both teams think each other dumb.
Turn
I,
right, then
I'm
turn left.
He's overweight and he's done and he can't do no more. I don't know. He's 25 though, so
Yeah.
like that. Damn. So they gonna sign. That means ain't nobody getting a max contract. 'Cause they both got traded, so they both lost their max contract. So they both was he was supposed to get like 370 mil.
Yeah, he was. Yeah.
Huh?
Turn left, then turn right on Medical Drive.
That's why he must have did. He must have did something.
Yeah, he was supposed to get a 370 mil. Oh, lost 100 million in the process of all of that. But yeah, that's fucked up. That's crazy.
In 150 feet, turn right on Medical Drive.
Crazy. Yeah. That's up. But I don't know, you know. Luka Doncic must have did something. Them to get him
Or the
up.
NBA, like I was
In
saying,
half a mile,
the,
turn
the
left.
views. Nobody's really watching the NBA. The ratings are down, and that's one way you can bring the ratings back up. Because they've been competing with. If you think about it, they've been competing with college football playoffs. They've been competing with the NFL playoffs, and that's it. It's their plate. They got the schedule now. They got the schedule of sports now. I mean, they got the eyes. They got the attention. They only pro sport.
Yeah, and California, LA is like more of a watch TV time, Showtime
Yeah.
TV show. Yeah, so yeah, I hear you.
So, for no other sports to be going on and basketball's ratings are down, that's not good for the league. That's not good for the big networks that they play on. So I feel like you make these moves, that's good for the NBA.
At the light, turn
Yeah,
left.
because I don't think that the players should be making the trades. That's ridiculous. I think that we should be
No, but
making.
it's a business. I mean, they at least they had control when they had control, but now they see who really has control now.
Mm-hmm.
I like when they were doing it, but I also like this move too. I like it because it's something different. We haven't seen this in the league before, and
Right.
it's
So this,
spicing things up.
yeah, instead of building a fucking super team.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
In 450 feet,
Yeah,
the
because
because you
those
pickup
already
will
super
be
teams never. Only a couple of those super teams last, and
the
yeah.
pickup will be on the
Now
right.
I see they're
it's hard to
breaking up.
keep them together.
It seems like they're breaking up the super teams now. But that's what you know. They're like, nah, it ain't gonna work.
Yeah,
But it's crazy because I knew something was going on because I'm like, damn, Luka Doncic. Oh, I maybe look because that's that is I don't know. They probably put him on something workout program or training program. Then he's like, nah. But like what people said, he don't have to work out in LA because he just lost 100 mil, 112 mil to the exact. So now he's like,
yeah.
damn, I don't want to lose no more money. I just lost a max deal. You know what I mean? So no, I ain't gonna get no max. You know what I mean? So no. That's what I'm saying. All them people, Kawhi Leonard and them niggas, them they numbered. They better start playing the game.
Yeah.
Niggas they might trade them like seem like they just saying, yeah, all right, they got someone else that's calling the shots now. This is what we're gonna do. Yeah, damn. Yeah, that was a big trade. That was a big trade.
Yeah, that's the biggest. That's the biggest. I mean, we've never seen it in any type of sports where.
I don't think that Davis has a championship. He has more experience than what do you call it? No, you got more championship experience on your team. Bringing Davis, Kyrie, Klay Thompson. That's a lot of championship experience. Right?
Yeah, it is. It is.
A lot in the playoffs. And then you got all those guys that defending. Everybody like it's a lot. So as I said, they OKC good, but Dallas, Dallas is gonna shut them teams down. OKC, they're gonna send them home. They're gonna send them home.
Yeah.
And what do you think about what's his name? What's his name? Fox? What's his name? Aaron Fox?
Oh,
Darren Fox?
that's a good pickup. I feel like that's a good pickup.
In San Antonio?
Yeah, in San Antonio, because
Yeah, damn, Zach Levine back with DeMar DeRozan. Like Zach Levine in Sacramento. What was Sacramento thinking? Like, about that. What they building the team around DeMar? That's crazy. What's going on over there in Sacramento? Like, I don't know. They don't have no really no. I don't know what's going on in Sacramento.
yeah, I don't know what happened.
But yeah, but that's good though. That's good. That's good. You already got two players that are familiar with each other that could play DeMar DeRozan and Zach Levine. But
Yeah, but yeah, but it's still weird that they're familiar, but but it's
but that's what
it's a different team.
that's how it's gonna be though. I'm just trying to show you what's going on. You
Yeah.
might get traded, and you might see a nigga get traded on the same team with you. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Real talk. That's how it is. And he probably chose to go there to play with DeMar too. But you could probably choose where you want to go, right? Choose team. He probably chose Sacramento because he liked playing with DeMar.
yeah.
I mean, remember they went to the NBA. They went to the playoffs. And then, so I don't know what happened. Injuries and all that shit happened. So you know what I mean, and they had a stupid ass coach. So it was bad. It was a thing for them over here. What's up, man? It was terrible. But yeah, but the trade them today. And last night, Fox with Wimby. Like I said, if you don't, that's the next team they're gonna break up. Minnesota. Minnesota might, they might lose Randall. And that would be stupid if they sign. If they lose Randall, and because I can see Rudy Gobert going to San Antonio to make it like a Tim Duncan and David Robinson duo. You know what I mean with Fox. So yeah, should be crazy. Should be crazy. Can't believe what's going on. But yeah, that was a good trade though. Show the players that any player coming after this, it ain't gonna be like the LeBron James, Steph Curry era when they say, "I want this player, bring me this player over here." No, they're gonna make the trades themselves. And that's what ruined the ratings. It's when you guys start allowing these players to do whatever they want. So calling the shots. That's what ruined the ratings. You think the NFL gonna allow all that? They're gonna go. They said we're gonna do this. They already know what matchup. They already know who they need to get to match up with their quarterback to make their quarterback be better. You know what I mean? But wild out here. This is a big thing. Now LeBron and James now gonna look like the guy that sits there I was waiting on somebody to win a championship so you could be on that bandwagon. That's what it seemed like to me. But yeah, they just make him look like now you're playing underneath. Luca came up looking up to you. Now you gotta look up to Luca. You just needed to show him a little bit of ropes. You know what I mean? And get Luca on the page. That's it. Yeah. He ain't don't need to do nothing better than that, but yeah. The LeBron James era is over. Luka Doncic took that, gave him the team again. You know, how the Lakers made that power move. Made that power move. The whole West. You know, they're not done yet. They're going to get somebody else, a couple more. They don't get somebody else, they're going to get a couple more pieces. You know, some shooter, some type of big. Or they might even trade LeBron. LeBron over to Dallas. He wanted to play with Kyrie. Should trade LeBron to Dallas. For who though? Trade LeBron to Dallas. You know what I mean? For Lively and Gafford and a couple picks. Then there you go. And maybe you could put I don't know, Gafford, Lively, and Clay Thompson, a couple picks up back to LA. Yeah, that work out. That work out big time. Yeah, that right there shows you the NBA is done with LeBron James. They don't think he could win a championship. You know, him and AD could win a championship. You know what I mean? Do they think him and Luka could win a championship? I don't know. Maybe. But we'll see. They might the way they're moving around, the way they're acting. If I'm a captain, team captain, and I see they made a move like this, I'm thinking, man, they're gonna trade me too. Davis was balling. Davis, he's still balling. He's balling. You put him in and he just gets in and he just gets in his spot. He scores. So, it's gonna be crazy. And I said, you trade Davis to Dallas for Luka Doncic. Davis he gonna ball out because he gonna want to prove something. Yeah, he gonna want to prove something. Yeah, he gonna want to prove something. He's gonna play red light, green light. I don't know what's wrong. You know, tell me. But that was one of the biggest trades that I ever seen in history. I can't lie. That was very shocking. And I like it. I can't lie. Well, I said I didn't like that trade, but the NBA did between. As soon as they did it and I seen it, what? I went and dropped a video on my sports channel ASAP. You know what I mean? Yeah. I want my little one subscriber on that. I was popping. Everybody was shocked. But yeah, did that video. You know what I mean? I like that. It's true to what RL was saying. That shit going down. They need to bump it back up. Crazy. It's getting boring. I don't play it all the time. Why you throw the soap in there? No, she did. Look at the girl here. But yeah, I like that shake up for what the NBA did. I don't like the shake up for this rap game though. How they trying to put Kendrick Lamar the face of the game. That's some bullshit. So I just want to know what happened to the rappers because in all my life I know there's always some type of up next. Yeah. Okay, now Drake. We got Kendrick on this one. We're gonna go with Kendrick, Drake. Yeah. That's what they did. Yeah, Kendrick. What's the weather like? 5 Grammys. 5 Grammys is only. I gotta go check out my album Kendrick Lamar came up with it all together. It said 5 Grammys. 5 Grammys. I'll be honest. Rihanna's the only Rihanna. Rihanna's sleeping. What's the temperature like, man? What? Yeah. Yeah, people. We got new face of the hip hop crown, the hip hop game, and the Grammys of crown Kendrick Lamar. Yeah, I like that. The new face of hip hop is no other than Kendrick Lamar. No. Yeah, you can. Yeah. Go ahead. You getting yourself something too? Huh? There you go. Can you go, please? You some chocolate. Can you move, please? Thank you. The boy got 5 Grammys. Listen, I ain't hating on Kendrick. And I'm like, damn. He got it. He get it like that. Like that. Because he ain't putting on weight like Weezy and them. You don't put it on weight like Ice Cube. You don't put it on weight work like Ice Cube. You know what I'm saying? Cube put in way more work than No, the song double double. Get this girl here, double chocolate donut. Get Jimmy double chocolate donut. What? Medium double double? Yeah, but this dude right here, the new face of hip hop. He's a new face in hip hop. That shit right there. All them, I don't know what it looks, but you hear that? Yeah. You know, let me in the big one. Analyze. Yeah, they won. Probably something happened. Somebody probably carried out there. All these people on that they're trying to replace it. Even the girl that they said they're trying to replace it, Nicki Minaj. Yellow, what's going on, family? What's going on? What's going on? Much respect, much respect, much respect. Shout out to you, my guy. All these people that they're trying to replace Nicki Minaj with these girls and all that. Battle on Nicki Minaj husband or brother is and all whatever. Like the talent that you know, I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Like seriously, real talk. You know what I mean, Little Dirt, like that nigga will bring more people out than Kendrick. That nigga had this shit bumping more than Kendrick. And the West End, like, come on, you know? You might as well get that nigga someone one. I'm just saying. He deserve all that, but he don't, you know, like 5 Grammys for the same song. So what I'm saying, can you get down, little girl? It's bedtime. Move, please. Go. Come. I'm sick of you running around acting like you're growing around. You're 4. You're not grown. Go. Move. Yeah. All right, you back?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Tell you where I'm going. I'm going to get my thing. I know, but I'm going to get my other thing. Thank you for that. I appreciate you for that. Yeah, but I don't think Kendrick Lamar. Yeah, people. Yeah, I don't think he. What do you call it? the rapper of the.
Don't think he deserved that award?
No, I think Lil Durk and them before he got in trouble. That's why I know they had this shit set up because they locked him up. If he was up, it'd have been way more votes going his way. Yeah, I don't know what's going on right here, but this don't seem right. No.
I think he deserved it for the song of the year, but not all five, not all four awards, because I can't think of no other song that was on the radio like Not Like Us. Can't think of no other rap song that was played. That was
My bad. Say that again, family.
yeah, I don't think Kendrick should have won all those Grammys.
No, I don't think so either. I'm not even trying to be. As I said, I'm a Kendrick Lamar fan.
Yeah,
Big
me
Kendrick
too.
Lamar fan over Drake's fan. Even when Drake won all those awards, I'm like, what is they doing?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? But I
But
think
there's
because
really no competition for him though.
that's why I kind of give what's his name more respect now. What's his name, J. Cole, because at least he never, you know what I mean, fake it to get no award. Because he would have probably got some award too. Like, you see what I'm saying? Like for certain something would have happened. You probably wouldn't have went like, I'm telling you. I mean, but now we see why he stepped out of it. Now we see why he stepped out of it. He could have went a different way, bro. A whole lot of money. I know that's why Drake mad too, because he lost a whole lot of money. And it's like they keep trolling him. They're like, is he gonna sue the Grammys too? Oh,
No,
Lee.
but also he's
Huh?
getting called a pedophile.
Yeah, yeah. That's what
I
I'm
don't
saying.
know.
Damn, they use that. And think about it. That's that. Now y'all gave him 5 Grammys for that. So is they really gonna put a case
Yeah,
on him?
yeah,
Is they
yeah,
really gonna put a case on him? You
yeah.
know
I
what I
don't think he
mean?
won the Grammy. Yeah, yeah, that's right. I don't think he won. I
I don't think he win the Grammys without they not like us. Or he even pointing out everything, bringing up his where Drake live and all that.
yeah,
Like I said,
yeah,
Tupac and Biggie, I like even Ice Cube, my nigga. If you get Ice Cube never got that much word, and he's way better than you know what I mean. He's
yeah.
way better than I don't know.
Turn
I
left,
don't know.
then turn left on Warpath Street.
I don't know, but
Pickup scheduled for
boy,
7:30 p.m. One pickup,
boy, oh
turn
boy,
left.
I don't think he deserve all these. I'm sorry,
No,
you know.
because did they play Not Like Us a lot in Canada, or were they playing it a lot out there?
They played a lot, but it's just like
Yeah,
really, bro. It's only
yeah, they
hot for a
played a lot
month.
out here too. Yeah, so
Only hot for a month. You know what I mean? You know what
you
I'm
said
saying?
one.
It's only hot for a month. In Jamaica, they play that shit for like they was playing that shit too. In Jamaica, they
Turn
play
right
that
on
shit for like a 2
Boulevard.
months or so. Like, that's what I'm saying. Jamaica gonna go whatever is hot. You know
Yeah,
what I mean? Whatever artist is popping, they gonna go with it. So, I think they even did a freestyle over that beat, but
so
it's just the beat.
that Buju Banton did a freestyle over that.
Yeah. No,
What?
one of them did.
Oh,
No,
I got to hear that.
one of them did a beat over it. I don't know if it
Okay.
was him. I don't know if it was him, but somebody did. Somebody did a freestyle over the beat, but it was just. I don't
Turn
know. It's
left.
just the beat. For people, it's just the beat. It's not really. Oh my God, it's the greatest. This
Right,
song,
right.
because we want to listen to this song in the next 5 years. Like everybody will be like, you know what? Let me listen to this
Half
song.
a mile.
Like what they're doing
Turn
right
left.
now to a Bob Marley song, or you know what I mean,
Right.
or a Tupac song, or like even like you know what I'm saying. Like people won't admit it, but even with like a Little Wayne Carter 3 album, any Carter album,
Yeah,
like you know what I'm saying.
yeah.
Even Kanye, like you know what I mean. Like I'm sorry, yeah, y'all should have just gave Kanye should us, you know what, gave Kanye for Artist of the Year again or somebody or like something like y'all gave him all them Grammys because you know what I mean. Yeah, y'all know that's the only way
I
y'all
think they
really.
just gave it to him because I think they
Okay, that's the only way they're gonna
he's
win the
held in
fight
a certain
against
position right now because he's gonna be doing the
Super Bowl.
Super Bowl, and then he
Yeah, and
won
that's the
5 Grammys, and then
when's the
I
Super
guess
Bowl
they're
again?
trying
The
to crown
15th.
him. They're trying to
When's the
crown
Super
him.
Bowl?
Turn left.
The
Then
Super
Huh?
Bowl's on the 15th. Did they change it or what's the date? The 10th or the 15th?
15th. Oh,
Or the
yeah,
15th.
15th.
All right. You don't want to mess that up. I don't want to mess that up.
in 350 feet, the pickup will be on the right.
Now, if he doesn't bring Cash Money or any New Orleans, any New Orleans artist on, and it has nothing but L.A. guys up there, you think where you think
No, because you know
he's
why?
pulling the power
You
move?
gotta understand. You gotta understand. Like New Orleans, like that's what I'm saying. That's why I always tell people like I always see South LA South New Orleans people over here because you know they're the one that really put Drake up. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
You
yeah,
gotta
they
remember
are.
like
Yeah, they are. They are.
Weezy and them and Cash Money and Birdman them who really put Drake make Drake rich how he is right now.
But he's
Mhm.
also made that type of music that like those type of beats that those New Orleans artists use, and for them
Yeah,
to
yeah, but really though, it's them who made him. Lil Wayne and them who made him who he is. Lil Wayne gave him, you know what I mean, room to do whatever he wants. Like, yo, I'm gonna treat you like my son, do whatever you want. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying?
right.
Like, you know. Then when he got his own, when he got like that epic, I don't know which album, and then he just started doing his. But really true, Nicki Minaj and all of them, really and truly, if Weezy make them all popular.
Yeah,
Drake, that's why I'm like, they trying to blackball Nicki Minaj and Drake. They kind of trying to do it at the wrong time. I'm
yeah.
gonna be honest. You know what I mean? It's the craziest thing that the only messed up thing is if any artist that Nicki Minaj and Drake sign about to put on, the industry is gonna make sure they don't get on. They're gonna be in their business. They're gonna have the police all over them. Best thing for you to do, stay away from them right now. 'Cause they really have some type of vendetta against. Cause this is a take. This is if this is how you take down somebody. Like as I said, I'm not a Drake fan. I always tell you this,
Yeah.
RL. But that's not how you replace somebody. Even because he was, as much as I don't really listen to his music. Like Drake had a way more, you know what I mean, put together songs of packing the club. You know what I mean? As a promoter, if you're putting on like a concert, you know what I'm saying, you're gonna want, you know what I mean? You're gonna want Drake because he brings in all the females and all that shit. They spend their money, they like, they buy alcohol, they like to dance, and they like to get tipsy. You know what I'm saying? They're buying their own drink, especially people buying them drinks. So like, I don't know. But Kendrick Lamar, they gonna remove him though, watch. They'll give him the Grammys, but they won't again. You said something, RL?
Hey, give me a minute.
Oh, yeah, they give him all the Grammys, but they know he ain't that right. They just doing that and holding time so they could be like, all right, we find the right person then. Yeah, but right now, you know what I mean? Drake bringing too much thugs into the game. They gotta go. Hey, how are you? Good, good. yeah. The Grammys, and then even as I said, even for us, the Caribbean people, they was complaining about Bob Marley. Bob Marley been winning for 40 years. Like Bob Marley, you know what I mean? Always, it's like it's 2025 now, give it a break. But he's a legend. But the legends can always compete with the people that are trying to come up and make something of themselves. You got to get him a break, man. All right, thank you. See you. See you later. Yeah. You got to get him a break. I can't believe it's so hot out here. This place is weird, dog. Weird. Weird. Not gonna lie to you. Weird. But yeah, even with Beyonce, I don't think she should have got. She should have got what do you call it? Yeah. I don't think Beyonce should have got country music, the best country album. I said, man, that is crazy. Beyonce getting best country album of the year. People arguing. But I didn't believe in that, but that is Beyonce though. Beyonce could probably do some type of rock song and get her like an award. I'm not gonna lie to you. Because she got that swag. She could. One thing I could give her, she could go to do the whole country music style and switch the swag and make it like, you know what I mean? Make it look good. And she could do a rock girl thing. You know what I mean, but yeah, this look. And she could get a next, do a couple thing or whatever, bring them back to life. But I know once she get like a couple more Grammys and they're like, hold up, she already got 3. We gotta get somebody else, But the country rock stars ain't like the other old country rock stars. You know what I mean? They all into drugs. Some of the country rock stars, only a little bit of them that used to be into drugs. You know what I mean? Most likely the pop stars or the rock stars that used to be in the drugs. The country music, I don't know, unless I can't remember, but as far as I know, a lot of them had depression problems, but yeah, I don't know if that's why they can't make it because they all be on that pill. Yeah, let's talk it like it is. All these motherfuckers. As I said at one time, the game of music used to be a different level of, you know, level. I just want to know why Kendrick Lamar got so much Grammys. They're Not Like Us is not a Grammy award winning. Winning is not a Grammy. It doesn't sound. Oh, They're Not Like Us. Oh, that you heard that? Oh, that got a Grammy? What? Yeah, that got a Grammy, huh? No, I get it. I get it. I get it. But a Grammy. You got a way better songs than that rock clubs and parties. You know what I mean? That will put more, sell more, because alcohol that sells out clubs. That people are buying $200, $400, $500 bottles. Now they're not like us not doing that. You know what I mean? Every time, there's certain times and there's certain songs like certain party songs was getting played. You know, even Beyonce, yo, these girls was buying their own bottles. But whatever, whatever it is, what it is. You gotta just, cause that's don't even sound like Kendrick Lamar style. Like the Kendrick Lamar album before this was out. That's like a classic album. They changed that man the whole style. Have that man doing the whole jiggy bobby shit. So you know, they must have really. They must have really. When I heard Kendrick Lamar start rapping like that, though, I already knew right there and then. Then he already switched up. That's the way he was talking against the industry. Album was for yeah. Whose album? Kendrick. About that album. Yeah, the first album, that shit was fire. Like all them albums. As I said, that shit was right there. I think I had that shit somewhere on a CD. I just can't gotta look. But I can't believe they're trying to really get Nicki Minaj out again. They don't want to drop no artist. They don't want her to do nothing. Mm-mm-mm. Now I see what's going on. So Nicki Minaj really can't. They're really trying to stop her. They don't want her to help nobody. If they know people that Nicki Minaj are gonna bring in the game, they're not gonna be like handpicked people like who they're gonna send her to. You know what I mean? She gonna do that shit her own self. She gonna do that shit her own self. I think that's why they're mad at her. 'Cause she picked some rugged. You know what I mean? People that's against the agenda.
What were you just
She,
talking about?
I said Nicki Minaj. She getting they're trying to slowly cut her out too, because Knowledge said some important stuff earlier. You know.
I think something's gonna happen at the Super Bowl. I think Drake and his camp is gonna be at the Super Bowl.
They can't be at the Super Bowl, bro. That's an FBI place. The police are gonna be. You gotta be dumb to do.
Uh, someone who doesn't fuck with Kendrick or his camp is gonna be in the mix of that. Not 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 at the Super Bowl, not during the show, but I can see something happening after.
I don't know.
I can see something happening after.
Let me tell you, you can't do nothing at the Super Bowl and get away with it. That's
Oh no
strictly
no no! You won't
FBI.
you won't because that's everybody will be having their eyes on that.
That's the FBI, CIA. You know, I already know that. Like,
Yeah.
they know what goes on before you know they know about you. So there's none of that. If Drake did that, he have a plan for that. That'll be him killing his career right there. Because you should know better. Like them people have locks on the player. You know what I mean? They know. They know what girl they gonna see before they. You know what I mean? They know what the girl look like before they get on the blind date. It's like if they go on the line and meet a girl and say they gonna meet up with a model. The FBI already know what the girl looks like before they do. Probably switch places with them. Come on, man. I'll be dumb for Drake to do that. I'll be stupid for Drake to do that. All I'm saying. Anybody do that is just dumb. Unless you a kid, you're not thinking straight. But you a grown
That's
person.
but you never know if he got kid shooters on his squad, so you never know.
Yeah, but that dude's in jail. That dude just went back to jail. He just went back to jail. He got locked up again. The dude that was the shooter that dude he was talking about, he got locked up like last week. They caught him with a gun. So he bruised his parole, so he's gone. Drake has no more shooter. What are you talking about? You hear me? You hear me, Arnold?
Say it again. What were you saying?
So the kid that was talking about he Drake shooter, he locked up.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if you heard about that on the news. Actually.
Are you talking about when they shot at his house?
No, I said the kid that they said that was Drake shooter. That was Drake shooter. He got locked up like last week, so he don't got no more people on the road. That's what. So if he even saying why he's got shooters and whatever, the dude that was saying he's Drake shooter, he got locked up. He got locked
So
up.
what about the people who shot at his house? Did he ever get them?
I guess he's suing for that too.
But
He's suing for that.
did they ever catch?
That's in his life. He's saying that Kendrick Lamar is the reason why some of the ops know where he lives.
But then
Like,
again, no, I don't want to say. I think everybody knows where he lives because
huh?
you can look
Who
it up.
know Kanye was the one that said look up Drake on the Google map. So I don't know what he's talking about. I don't know what he's talking about. Way before this song came up. You forgot the Drinks Champ interview? Remember that?
Say it. Which one?
Remember the Drinks Champ interview? Kanye was saying Google map Drake house. Remember
Yeah,
that?
because yeah.
Right. You really can't blame.
I get
That's
20
what
on
I'm
one.
saying. He looked like an idiot with this lawsuit.
You said what?
He looked like an idiot with this lawsuit.
Who looks?
Drake. Now you know the crazy thing is when you're in a lawsuit and no one in your city is trying to be on your side. Ain't nobody helping you out. Ain't nobody. And none of the vloggers are like, oh, this is why Drake should have winning. It's fucked up.
Because you're going against a big. He's going against a music label
Yeah, wrong before him.
that's been established for a long time.
Yeah.
A long time.
So now it's just like he's on his own. The city's against him. You know what I mean? Every now and then they call him up on the city, especially when they locked up them people a while ago.
Yeah.
His name was mixed up into that. And then also now they're saying they're saying that they can't trust him because he's tied up in other activities. Like you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like organized crime. Because remember when Rick Ross got rushed, you know what I mean? That was the Hells Angels who did that time.
Yeah. I don't know that.
Yeah.
But I think Kendrick is going to get rushed at the Super Bowl. If
So
another plane crash doesn't happen I feel like something's going to happen in between now and the Super Bowl. I don't know what accident is going to happen, but I feel like
I think what I think is the industry is like, oh yeah, you're helping out the organized crime gang, and then they're gonna like just cut Drake off everything. You know what I'm saying? Because he's now basically funding organized crime. You see what I'm saying?
yeah,
So you gotta like cut him off. That's what I said. That shit that he did, I told everybody too. I even said it. I don't know if you was on the podcast when I was telling you about the whole thing happened with Rick Ross. You know what I mean? That was a dumb move because
the city does not like the black guy.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Those guys are from like LA, all over the place.
Right. All of them. Yeah.
So when you go put yourself onto some people like that, and you are a musician, bro, you just put a target on your back.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Because you can't snitch on them and bring them down. They'll get rid of you, or fucking, you know what I mean, get you in trouble before you snitch on them. You see what I'm saying? You hear me?
Yeah. I heard you.
Yeah. Well, that'll be some other shit. Yeah, that boy right there. Yeah, so
Turn left, then turn right.
you know, you snowing out? You stuck in the snow? Yeah. What happened? Y'all remember food stamp? I remember what happened. What happened to her? Yeah, I see that. I think she's on YouTube. She was doing some vlog. A couple of times I seen her. A floor? Four. Okay. So I don't know. Oh, sorry. Oh, I think that's mine too. My bad, yeah, my bad. Man, it's rough as dirty dog down here, man. Look, yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, that girl been doing big things. Yeah, I got it. Can't lie, that girl been doing big things. Not gonna lie to you. Go. Go, please. Just the phone. Thank you. Have a good night. I don't know why she wasn't sleeping. Yeah.
So
Why not?
do you think there's a possibility that something can happen as far as another event or attack or accident or
Say it again. Say it
do you
again.
think there's another event that can happen from now until next month, or do you think it's going to be quiet?
Sorry. Say that again. I didn't hear you. What now?
Do you think another accident with the plane is going to happen, or do you think there's going to be something that happens in New Orleans?
You didn't just have the plane that caught on fire?
Yeah, they did, but I remember that guy. He drove through that crowd in Bourbon Street.
Yeah, but yeah, that's a military dude.
Yeah, but still, someone still did something like that. Do you think that a possibility that that could happen? And that I know was he did it before a big game, a big college football game. Do you think there's a possibility that could happen before the Super Bowl?
Hey, hey, come on, yo. Listen, the Super Bowl is the police, FBI. Let me tell you again.
That's definitely way to get attention and make a scene. If you want to make a scene,
They not. They gonna know. They gonna know when you're trying to get to them. You know what I mean? Listen, that's why you got at least
but if you do
five.
something random, if you do something planned and random, then
And every NFL team, there's a military or ex-police officer.
right.
Every military, every football team. So
No, I don't think nothing's gonna happen to the team, but I think just bystanders that
I don't know. I
like
don't think
before the
so.
game or not during the game. I don't think anything will happen on live TV like that.
I don't know. Somebody might want to do it because they want to get deported.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying? I don't know. Somebody might do it because they don't want to get deported.
right. Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know how that's gonna work. I can't see that happening though. I can't.
Yeah, I can't see it happening, but that's the state. That's the stage. If you want to people's attention, you want to do it at the biggest moment where everybody's watching. Then I feel like that's
Yeah.
what someone would do with that thinking. I hope it doesn't happen, but that's what I think.
That won't happen. That won't happen unless they know. I wouldn't doubt it if they see the president's gonna be there. Yeah, they will definitely try something like that. 'Cause that's what people is so dumb.
Uh,
They
someone
got a
tried to
president.
someone tried to shoot him at a rally from a whole bunch of people. So I mean,
Yeah,
if people are bold enough to do that there, then I don't know. They could be bold enough to do that at the biggest event of the in America. So
yeah, like that's what I'm saying. I think they're gonna, you know, I don't think they're gonna do anything. You know, I don't think they're gonna do anything. They shouldn't want to do anything. They shouldn't want to. Why? I don't think they should want to do anything. I don't think they should want to do anything. I think everybody should just relax themselves and just give it a chance. Like what even Rice said, give it a chance. Everybody should just stop being ignorant. Stop being ignorant, man. Give it a chance. You know. I don't think. So you think they're gonna pull out something at the Super Bowl, RL? You think they're gonna try to pull a fast one?
yes,
Why would you think that though? What gives you that idea?
uh, just the
I
crash
get it.
is just
There's a lot of crazy stuff that's been going on, and you've been trying to process it. I get it. You know what I mean? But I don't think, as I said, I think they're gonna make sure that none of that stuff go down. Especially what happened with the Trump Tower, the Tesla blowing up, and everything else. I know they're gonna make sure nothing like that is gonna happen. Mhm. So, I'm just trying to figure out like
No, it ain't gonna happen. The Super Bowl, no. You're gonna be protected. Super Bowl gonna be protected. It's gonna be protected. You're talking about messing with the technology and messing and all that. I already know all that was gonna come with all the internet and all that shit. They're about to at one point that about to go down too. I could already see the change in the internet this week. It's crazy. I mean, if y'all don't notice it that too, you know, it's different. That's why I said it's crazy right now because everybody gonna lose. Everybody, it's not like this is not like and North America shouldn't be losing. You see what I'm saying? RL, we shouldn't say, damn, it's like we're about to put our hopes. Everybody about to go in a recession. It's about to be going down, bro. It's like, man, it's about to be bad. Nobody gonna be able to travel and doing certain things and work how they want to work. They're gonna have to worry and all that. Right? You know what I mean? They might even hear, you know, man. This is crazy. Crazy, y'all. At the time, everybody. Crazy. Yeah, it's about to be that time. Everything's about to get more pricier too.
They
They
say you
said
dropping
that.
off on the other end.
They said starting this week, by looking next week on your show, the prices are gonna be changing. So the prices that some of the prices that you guys ain't gonna be used to seeing, man, y'all gonna see that a lot. Y'all gonna see that a lot. Man, it's gonna be a boost. And cost of food is supposed to be going down. So I'm saying they all come in and they all on this, oh, we gonna lower taxes, but yeah, because y'all know when y'all lower the taxes, as I said before, you know, y'all lower the taxes it's because y'all know the shit's about to be like this anyways, where y'all about to be in a trade war, so why not let people not pay no taxes? Because the shit about to be super expensive. Super, super expensive. Now we got Now you got everybody paying no tax, but you're still paying a lot for your stuff because you're paying higher prices because of this, trade war bullshit and what's going on. Like Mexico, everybody, Colombia, you know what I mean? Just know ain't nobody gonna have no coffee to drink. Colombia is getting in the mix. Just, everybody getting in the mix. We just gotta have a level battle, a level, understanding that everybody be like, all right, you know, but man, in some of these countries, guess what? They're not gonna hold back. They're not gonna make no deals. Fuck, you're already sending our people them back. Why are we gonna, you know what I mean? You see what I'm saying, Ara? Why we?
Yeah, but you gotta
Why
make it.
we
I
gonna?
don't know. You gotta
Why we gonna have sympathy for you when you're already sending people back and making threats?
right. But yeah, I understand what you're saying. But I don't know how you make it work for all everybody to come here and for it to work well for people who've been here, and then I don't know how you fix that problem. It's hard. That's a hard problem to fix. But I feel like it's an easy problem because a lot of people got money, but I don't know what money it takes. I don't know if it takes money. I don't know if it just takes all hands on deck to make everybody feel comfortable and appreciated in the States, but I don't know what it takes. Yeah, I just don't know what.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. But man, it's looking crazy.
Yeah, it is. Oh yeah, yeah.
Everybody looking sideways
That's what
right
I'm
now.
saying. And I feel like
Even
something's
the
about to
people,
happen in
even
the Super Bowl.
yeah, something's gonna happen. That's what I said. All right, there we go. See, now I could say, you know what, RL, you want us something because we need something to come back to something to make something happen, bring back something back to life because this cannot go on. This cannot go on, bro. And it's gonna look like only certain business are gonna get through. A lot of business ain't gonna be able to handle. Y'all know this is like a pandemic. You know this, right? It's something almost like a pandemic. You know that, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, but it's just short. It's just that's what it is. People don't understand, but shit. But it's crazy. That is wild. That is wild, bro. That is wild. We're gonna see what Trump's gonna do though.
I'm just more curious about. I'm not worried about what Trump. I want to know what how people are gonna react.
Yeah. Because people can't
I'm
only
worried
sit there
about
and say,
Trump, but I'm worried about how people react to what he does.
what do you mean? What do you mean? We already see how the people react. They kick over buildings and break down doors. What do you mean?
Yeah, but the other side though, not on his side, but on the other side of it too.
I was a black man that have so much power that make people kick on the door like that and do all that. They will never let him back in the office. Never
Yeah.
ever. Yeah, I got my ways. You know what I mean?
You said what?
I got my ways about him. Even though I
Yeah,
kind of certain things, but I still pick out certain things that he does that I kind of like. You know what I mean? He's just doing it because he has power. Wish they all do that, but I rather a person shows me than be on my back.
right. Yeah,
That's why I kind of like. We see the snakeness of Joe Biden when he was leaving.
right.
You know what I mean, he looked just as bad as Trump, pardoning a lot of criminals. You know what
Oh
I mean?
yeah, yeah. His family. Yeah,
So,
but I
but a
expect
lot
that
of
if
us, but they're the
your
same one that
family,
tell
you
us.
got to look out for family. I don't.
Yeah, but they're the same one that tell us, bro, returning their families with the guns and all that shit, with the drugs. You know what I mean? They're
Yeah,
the same. They're the same one that will tell you that. Put up these ads, these commercials,
yeah.
fool you. Mhm. So I'm just like, wow. But yeah, it's family though. But I guess, and I know if Biden never did that, his son would have probably snitched on him. So, Man, I just hope no more planes. It just seems like a lot of stuff. That's why I'm like, you know what? Now that you said of the Super Bowl on the planes, I'm like, you know what?
Yeah, because that's a bold move. I mean, for
They
a
could do.
plane to crash into a helicopter, like an army
Yeah, Black Hawk.
helicopter.
Yeah.
Yeah, Black Hawk, and then for a plane to torpedo in Philly, like
No,
torpedo down, like not nothing,
not everybody,
not land, not like
not
land
everybody.
on the highway.
Some people don't know what it is until they hear the news. But automatically, before they even run the news by me, I see and I say, yeah, that's a. When I seen that crash,
Yeah,
I said that's a military Black Hawk helicopter. That's not one of those regular helicopters, like you know what I mean, automatically. The intelligence that's flying that helicopter is up there. So
yeah,
what's the problem? What's the problem here? Those guys, they really make mistakes like that. They make mistakes, but they make it like
yeah.
you know
They
what I
make
mean.
mistakes. Yeah,
They make mistakes, but they make it very. And I'm not gonna lie, the mistake that they make is stupid mistakes like this, where they run into something that they might run into a wall or blow
right.
up an airplane. So I can't really say, oh my God, this is intentional because they do have accidents like that, even in training. You know what I mean? Where they run into other planes. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, they do. They do. But
Um, this
but as
black,
far as like on the soil, I don't know. It just that's why they need to get that black box and see if the guy was trying to shift up before or if it was just a straight head-on collision. Because I know if it's a head-on, then okay, then there's something wrong there. If this was a head-on collision and both, because was it a T-bone or was it a head-on collision?
bro, that was a hell of a thing. Can't hit up. If you seen this shit, it's like you seen this shit and you're like, is they gonna stop? Is somebody gonna say one somebody? No, it just boom. You know,
If it was a
everything is just
head-on, then
crazy.
I feel like that was
Even with the Philadelphia situation, it does seem like it was purposely like everything that
yeah,
happened in the last. I'm not gonna lie, from the Trump shit get blowing up is the. I remember, some people are only looking from airplanes. I'm going from like the van run into the crowd in New Orleans. Then
oh
the
yeah,
stuff
yeah,
blow up in front of
Las Vegas Trump
yeah
Tower.
Then the airplanes and the Black
Yeah,
Hawk and then the Philadelphia. That's right there. How much more signs people need to see what's going on?
yeah, that's
You know what I mean? There's something going on, and now you got the trade war. So it seems like whoever is on the wrong side is gonna feel his power. So it seems like Canadians and Mexico is saying, "No, yo, we with them other people that you're beefing with." You see what I'm saying? So now we got a trade war. That's what it seems like. You know what I mean? It's, it's crazy. This shit is hilarious, my nigga. Can't tell you, Argo. I never seen nothing like this before.
yeah.
Two countries are supposed to be the most love and most powerful that are quick to be there for each other. But my thing is like, I heard Trudeau talking and he's like, yo, I don't even want to get down to all this. I just want to talk, but I can't really talk to nobody that don't want to talk to me. Like, you see what I'm saying? I don't
Yeah,
want to be, yeah, you gotta listen to me. And it's right. You can't come around with someone bullying me. Like, no, you gotta talk. You know what I mean?
yeah. I don't know.
Whoever Donald Trump is mad at, and I told people a long time ago, I told people in the same platform here, Trudeau, Biden, and Obama, they make most of the plans for North America. They the one that try to fuck up the whole thing for Trump when he was in the part of so Trump know all what's going on. You know Trudeau was a part of that shit. That's why Trudeau had to step down. Like, he's a part of it. Like, You make a plan, and then as soon as he came and you make him ruin it, you should have just said no. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, yeah, which that's crazy. I don't know why he does, but those guys know what they're doing. That's what I'm saying. These motherfuckers, they act like they're innocent, but they're not innocent. That's what Canadians do, bro. Especially the Caucasians. They start shit and they try to hide their hands like they don't do. But when the first time when Trump did that thing and said, "All right, we're gonna make everything come from here, and all the pipeline from here go down to Canada, and we're just gonna run it, right?" And then Biden scrapped it. If Biden never did that, Trump wouldn't have a problem with Canada right now, let them pay 25% because it cost him a lot of money on that. You see what I'm saying? A lot of money. You know what I mean? You got to see what's going on, bro. That's why I tell people it's the richy rich. It's the richy rich. It's the richy
Oh
rich.
yeah. Yep. That's the
You're
same thing with
rich.
like the NBA too. The same thing with the NBA.
Mm-hmm.
With the Lucas situation. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. So you know why LeBron had to leave Cleveland, right?
Say
You know why?
why he had to leave?
Yeah.
No. No, I don't know. Tell me.
Because the owner that he was funding Donald Trump. So now look at this. Donald Trump is around this time, and Donald Trump was coming in power last time. Cleveland was winning, and they used LeBron, right? Now look, LeBron is around. Now this time around, Donald Trump is back around. Cleveland's winning. They got the best record in the NBA, and they look like they're about to win the championship.
Yeah.
That's Donald Trump. Them people, they all fun. That's why LeBron left Cleveland because he figured out that he was on the Republican side. He was on the wrong side. That's why he went to yeah. You see what I'm saying? He didn't really know. He got played by them, even though they love him down there. But the organization they played him. While he was buddying up with Obama, they're like, nah, yo, we're Donald Trump guy. And when you find that out, he was not. You know what I mean? He was not. So that's why Donald Trump won, and Luka Doncic in LA, and Davis. You know what I mean? That's why I said. And he's remember the people, those guys, they fuck with Donald Trump.
Right.
So I'm trying to tell you right now, like, don't be surprised if he get traded out of LA. You know what I
Oh
mean?
shit. Yeah.
Yeah.
Cause he could. Yeah. Yeah. Cause he could have got traded to Utah. Like I said, he was in that.
Mhm. Yeah.
It was a 3-team trade, but what's it called?
Yeah, but
But the Jazz didn't know.
they gonna trade him and they gonna trade his son. You know how much
Yeah.
people you could get? You could get the son. I'm telling you, listen, bro. That's why he left Cleveland because of that. You know what I mean? It's like, oh, I'm here playing for a city, but I'm beefing with somebody, talking about somebody, but then I'm finding out that my owner is fun. Like that's why he left Cleveland.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I got you. Yeah. I remember. I do remember it now. He did say something about Trump.
Yeah. So and you gotta remember, Luka Doncic, Mark Hubert, he don't fuck with Trump. I mean, he
Yeah.
don't fuck with he don't fuck with he don't fuck with I don't think he fuck with I don't think he's a Trump dude.
Yeah.
So with that trade right there, that could be them fucking him up. So no, we're not gonna make your team get no chance. We're gonna bring this guy to LA and
Right.
do this. We're calling the shots. It's all politics, bro. Everything that
Yeah.
happened
Yeah.
to Luka Doncic, and I'm gonna show you something. And that's why I agree with you when you said higher power up, right?
Yeah.
I totally
Hey,
agree with
I'm gonna go
you.
silent for a little bit. I got to
Yeah,
ride.
yeah. The Luka Doncic and and Anthony Davis trade, that was all politics. That had nothing to do with NBA. All politics. You see what I'm saying? And they're about to trade. You know what I mean? Look how quick. Like, even though they said Davis was the new leader of the team, but y'all could see it looked like LeBron was calling the shots. Luka Doncic, you gonna know he gonna know LeBron ain't calling the shots. Cause Luka Doncic is gonna let you say, hey man, I'm the guy of the team right here. What are you talking about? You know what I'm saying? So
So are we gonna see them play, or are they gonna try to before he gets back on the court, he's gonna
yeah.
be traded. He's gonna be gone, LeBron.
If we're gonna do the whole Steph Curry and LeBron, yeah, trade him there, like
So they're
you know,
gonna
but
do it. So we're not gonna get a chance to see them two play together, or
yeah, they're gonna play together. But I would trade that. The trade deadline was what today, right? The trade deadline was today.
not it doesn't end today, but I think it ends after the All Star game. That's
Yeah, because remember Jimmy Butler still got to be traded.
yeah.
So like that's what I'm saying. It's like um, it's not done yet.
Yeah, it's
LeBron
not
could
done
he could get traded at the All Star game.
yet. Yeah.
So I'm telling you, it's possible. Remember, RL, I said this. I said Davis or LeBron, one of those guys, and everybody thought I was joking. One of those guys are gonna be traded, bro, and it happened. I said this.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Because you know why? It was. I know. You know why it's gonna happen and why it should happen. Because the whole father and son duo, they don't want that. You know what I mean? They're not gonna allow that. You see what I'm saying? Even though you're in the fifth place, fourth place in the West, they're not. And I knew that. That's what I said. That's why my other channel I do the sports because I know some of the shit I be talking about is real. I knew they wasn't gonna do that. Hey, they're not gonna give Davis a bag. Plus, they just gave a 40-something-year-old man a whole bunch of bags for 2 years. You might as well trade him. You know what I mean? And it's like a masterpiece because listen to this. The guy that traded David traded Luka Doncic, right? Him and Kobe was like buddy, 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 and they always talk about Luka Doncic. And it just happened that he just decided to get up and say, I had enough of you, Luka. Go. Why would you want to trade it to somebody that you used to work for? That makes no sense. I don't get it. You know what I mean? So, but whatever. They called him that nigga the donkey of the day too. So whatever. Luka Doncic to me though, is one thing I know about Dallas. They don't care if you can score the ball, shoot all them threes and grab them rebounds. You know what I'm saying? They want you to be able to play some defense. They want you to be able to play that, level basketball. And if Luka Doncic goes to LA at 25 years old and don't produce a championship, even if he get traded at 29 or something like that, 30, his career is done. It's gonna be done. You know what I mean? And LA is where it's at. If you can't produce in LA, your career might be on. You see what I'm saying? It's like Giannis going to career. It's like Giannis going to LA. We know it's gonna be a championship.
But Luca will get a championship there. He he is that type of player that can.
He's a ball hog. Luka Doncic is a ball hog.
So is Kobe. So is Kobe.
Luka Doncic is the reason why the Boston did them like that. Luka Doncic is trying to get the MVP instead of playing a team game. You know
But
what I
he'll
mean?
get back. He'll get back to the finals.
I don't know.
He will.
Hear me about Stamp. Pitcher Mitchell, what do you think? You think Luka gonna win a championship in LA? Yo, Jason Kidd was pissed as hell. He was so pissed. Jason Kidd was so mad. And that's crazy because I could see the Lakers setting up Jason Kidd to come back over there too. I can see the Lakers not bringing back. If the Lakers trade LeBron, they're not gonna bring back they're not gonna bring back JJ Redick. It's just gonna be an experiment. Because you don't need to rebuild the team, which you already got a superstar. The man averaged 34 points last year and he's averaged 28 points now. You know what I mean? So it's crazy. You see what I'm saying, Ara?
Yeah. So where do they put LeBron? Where are they going to trade LeBron to? What
Bro,
teams
he's
do you think?
they gonna trade. I don't know. I don't know. I don't
Just
know.
name a couple teams that you
I could
think.
see I could see them trading him for Kawhi Leonard. The Lakers always wanted Kawhi Leonard. Kawhi Leonard is back. That's what I'm saying. But I could see them trading him for Kawhi Leonard. You know.
Kawhi, I don't know about Kawhi. He's always. I don't know about Kawhi.
I know. I don't know. I don't know. But not even. I don't know. But they'll trust me. Lakers ain't just gonna let LeBron. You know what I mean? They're not gonna let LeBron just walk away. They would listen, bro. If we're gonna see how he plays, as I said. Now I definitely gotta go, you know what I mean? I'm gonna have to go order my next NBA pack because now we got Luka Doncic playing and the
Yeah.
Lakers. That's why I like what you said. You was right on point when you're saying that's gonna bring them back the ratings because we really know Kobe, that's why I want people to know. People, to all them LeBron James fans, right? Just remember this. LeBron James might get all the numbers, but he don't bring the people into the game. He's not gonna bring a Chris Tucker. He's not gonna bring like Kobe, Michael Jordan. They bring a Chris Tucker. They bring a Jack Nicholson. They bring movie stars out. No one respect LeBron James like that. You know what I mean? LeBron, like you know what I mean. After anything, listen. When Kobe was playing, anything after, even in the East Coast, even when Michael Jordan was playing, any game after the All-Star break, the stars was coming up because they know their team was going to the playoff. Even a couple of times in Indiana. You see what I'm saying? You know what
Yeah.
I'm talking about, RL. He don't
Yeah.
bring out the stars like that. LeBron James don't like. That's why I guarantee you, watch. You go. I tell anybody. I bet anybody this right now. Luka Doncic gonna bring more people out, more movie stars,
Oh
more
yeah.
NFL players to watch the game, and that's what they want. You know what I mean? That's what
Yeah.
they want. They don't want to see these
But
trap
if you put him
rappers.
on the court with LeBron, that's gonna bring even more people
I
out.
know, but I'm saying though, like LeBron never did that. He never did that.
Uh,
He never did that. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Even Miami never really did that. He never did that.
nah, in Miami, he had him out there.
Yeah, but that was D Wade. D Wade was already bringing them out there.
But nah, when LeBron came to
No,
Miami, it was a big
D
movement.
Wade was already bringing them out there, bro.
But when
Even
LeBron added to the when he was an extra piece added, that
I
was
look,
that was an NBA game changer.
the fans ain't never came out. The fans came out, but I'm talking about like when Kobe was playing Michael Jordan. Even when Ray Allen, even when Charles Barkley and them was playing, the fans they came out. You know, who else? Sean Camp and them. The people came out to see them. You know what I mean? Other athletes. The other athletes, they don't really do, you know what I mean? The movie stars, the big movie stars. Like I see the younger guys coming out for the younger players
Yeah.
more than they do for LeBron, which was Kobe. Like, man, they was coming out. You know that. They was packed. The whole front row. Let's be honest.
Yeah,
The,
but
the
if we're
whole
talking
front
about
row.
celebrities now, it's really it's not like it was.
No, but I'm
Actors
telling
are
you,
actors are not on.
all right. RL, remember I said this. We gonna see the difference between Luka Doncic bringing out movie stars, football players, and all them other models and all them, white people that they white people want to see sitting on that they want to see them. He gonna bring out all them Barbies and all them white people that they want to see sitting on in the front of the stand in LA because that's Los Angeles. They want to see. You see what I'm saying? You know that. You know I'm not lying.
Yeah, yeah, but
LeBron never did that. He never did that. And plus, Luka Doncic is getting a divorce. He never did that. You see what I'm saying? He never did all that. So it's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be crazy. So Luka Doncic have a lot to prove. Getting divorced. He's having, he was having a relationship problem. Maybe that's why he was off the court like that. Then he didn't want to take care of his body. You see what I'm saying? And then he's in LA. You know what I mean? You know how much people is gonna be sitting there? You know how much people is gonna be sitting there? Remember, we know Kobe was gonna give you 28. We know Kobe was gonna fight down to the end. LeBron wasn't clutch like that. Them people know that in LA. They never showed him the same love they showed Kobe. And I'm trying to show you right when they did that trade, what they did every time, even when the Lakers was on their garbageous leg, even when they was losing game and they said it was Kobe's fault, they was making a trade. They're like, hey Kobe, we're getting rid of Dwight Howard. We're bringing in Steve Nash. Like you see what I'm saying? He was on every levels, on every top. You know what I mean? Michael Jordan, they're letting them know what's going on all the time.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? What they did right there was show LeBron that they're done with him. That's right there.
But
That's how you say
well,
somebody
yeah,
did
yeah,
that.
yeah. They're done. They're done.
They're done with him.
But I don't think they're gonna trade him this season. I don't think.
You got a year left on your contract. Why wouldn't I trade you? If you're in the fifth place right now, right? You got Luka Doncic. You're in fifth place of the Lakers, maybe fourth place. You're about to go up. Right now, okay, just sitting there. OKC just sitting there to get beat. But they're not gonna do nobody nothing in the playoffs. You know what I mean? They're not experienced. They're just a regular season team. So,
OKC is pretty good.
no, they're a regular season team. I hate to tell you this. They're not a playoff.
They're
Um,
pretty good.
there's a regular season team. They're not a playoff.
Okay,
They're good. They're
they're
good. You
pretty
know what I
good.
mean? You know what I mean? Shea, he needs like a next big man, or maybe he needs him to be healthy. Yeah, I forgot about him. I forgot but until he comes back, they might have a chance. But Lakers, they have Luka Doncic, but they don't. Luka Doncic is not. It's not a LeBron James,
No,
a Michael Jordan, a Kobe Bryant, where if he's not going good, he's gonna be like, all right, he's gonna pass the ball to Luka Doncic will take a million shots, nigga, until that shit. Even then, he's not getting it in. You see what I'm saying? LeBron will actually pass the ball and set you up. Luka Doncic is only one of. It's like, all right, I got 30 something points. I need a triple double. Let me get some assists. He thinks just like LeBron, but he's greedier. You see what I'm saying? He's a greedy. So, listen, Davis is not there no more. I don't see them beating Denver. I know they got Luka, but I don't see them beating Denver. The only thing right now, I'm telling you right now, every Laker fan is like, yes, all we need to do is get rid of LeBron. That's all they need is get rid. But they respect him so much. You know what I mean? They might not trade him, but I'm telling you right now, every Laker fan is saying all we need to do is get rid of LeBron, and we're the best team in the West again. We're the best team in the West.
all right, man, have a go.
I'm telling you, and trust me, Luka Doncic, we're gonna see. We're gonna see if Luka Doncic can recruit players. We're gonna see if he can recruit players. Because if he can recruit players, then yeah. But if he can't recruit players, then you can't say, well,
Hold
nobody,
on, real quick.
yeah, nobody want to play with him. We gonna see because all I know is nobody don't really like to play with Luka. You know what I mean? Kyrie tried because of Jason Kidd, but I don't think he really like play with Luka like that. Nah, Jason Kidd wasn't there. I don't think Kyrie will even try to experiment with Luka. But we gonna see. I just think it's crazy to see a superstar get traded like that at 25. So, nah, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see, man. We'll see. But yeah, LeBron gets traded. It's over. Lakers is just trying to see right now because they gotta trade him. If they trade LeBron, they gotta get rid of his son too. It's not gonna work. Because you see that show you. Because whoever had the idea that they was gonna make one day they was gonna make Davis and Bronny James, and then give it to Bronny James and make him the face of the franchise. No,
Nah,
no,
I don't think that's. I don't think that.
no,
I don't
no,
think they were
no,
trying to
no,
do that.
no. No, but a lot of people were speculating that, Davis
No,
is
no. I think people really know that he needs more work. He's not there. He's there, but he's not. It's not like it's gonna. He didn't come out as a top prospect.
Right.
He
LA
can
is
still
not.
play in the league, but he can still play in the league, but it's not.
Yeah. And
He's
LA is
not
not.
consistent, and he doesn't get enough minutes. So I mean, if you're not putting someone out there on the floor,
LA is
and
not the team.
I know that there's other people that they put out on the floor and they can produce, but
Right.
I don't know to catch a rhythm in only 7 minutes and
And I like what they're
it's your
doing.
first year.
I like what LA is doing. I like it. I like it. I don't hate it. I just don't, I never like the idea that the players get to call out the trades and get to do all that. And then you know what I mean? And then it's like it's like they do this
Well,
thing
it's
in
been
Philly.
shut down now. It's
Yeah,
officially shut down.
yeah. And this is how the lead is gonna get back. The lead is gonna give you way better. We're gonna watch the games again because now we're not gonna have somebody gonna be like, I wanna play with him. Nope, nope, you're not gonna play with him. We're gonna put him with somebody else and he gonna play with him. You see what I'm saying? Fuck you.
Yeah,
Fuck that.
fuck you. Yeah, fuck you. I got. I
Yeah,
run this my shit.
we try that shit, nigga. Y'all niggas make it boring. You know what I
Right.
mean? Yeah,
This
you
is a
gotta do it
Jewish
like that.
ran league. This is Jewish NBA.
You gotta do it like that. We gotta cut that out. We try to experiment everybody, buddy. We gotta put the niggas that don't really. I'm gonna tell you, Luka Doncic and LeBron, they don't really. You know what I mean? Look what Luka Doncic did when he went to LA. The first thing he did was put up a Kobe poster. That right there, they know what they was doing when they make that trade. You see what I'm saying? They know what they would think about it. They know what they were doing because they know Luka Doncic looked up to Kobe Bryant. You see what I'm saying? The first thing he did was post a picture of him and Kobe when he came there. That means, nigga, I'm the leader of the new school now, nigga. Move around. Move around.
Oh, oh shit! I don't. Oh, shit.
That's crazy.
I hope they
You
stay on
you
the
gotta
same
think.
team.
You gotta think about it though.
Yeah, no, no, no. I understand, but I'm still a
you
Bron.
gotta think about it.
I'm
You
still a
gotta think
Bron
about it,
fan,
bro.
so I just
You gotta think about it, bro. That's why I tell people championships matter. Stats don't matter. As much as you could say, oh, he's got a scoring title. Da
if
da da.
championships matter, then that means Bron.
Championships
That
matter.
means
I'm gonna show you why championships matter. When Kobe was playing garbage and he was going out and the team, they wait till that nigga left to make sure everybody got better. Then they make their trades. You know what I mean? They wasn't gonna, you know what I mean? They wasn't gonna do all that. They was not gonna do all that, bro. But they showed you that they had no respect for LeBron. You know what I mean? Because he really didn't. You know what I mean? Everybody else needed Kobe. You know what I mean? He needed
but
Davis and
not in
Davis.
the end, though. Not in the end. In the end,
Yeah, but I'm just saying he needed Davis and Davis needed him. But really and truly, the team really got better when Davis got there. They was struggling. People was beating up on them. And remember, he had a grand injury, and then they missed the playoff. You see what and then when he came back, he was never the same. You see what I'm saying? So, like they know those are the things that Lakers. Those are the things that's what I'm saying. Anybody thought they was gonna go back in a rebuild mode was stupid. I know LA was not gonna go. That's at first I'm like at first I thought they was gonna trade LeBron before Davis, but trading Davis before LeBron was shocking to me. Not gonna lie. Because remember, I guarantee you that, but remember, LeBron have said he wanted to play with Kyrie. They could have traded LeBron and said, you know what, we're going to trade LeBron for Luka.
yeah.
You know what I mean? Let him play with Kyrie, but then that would have been favoring LeBron. You see what I'm saying? So they know what they're doing,
Uh,
bro. They
nah. I
know.
feel like if you would have put Luca with AD, that would have been a nice. That would have been a nice pair too.
Yeah. But putting LeBron and Kyrie together would have been like an easy championship. My bad. Hazy, what's going
Yeah.
on, family? My bad, my bad.
Yo, TMG, what's good with y'all, man?
Yo, what up? What up?
Good, good.
What do you think about that trade?
I don't even know. I've been hearing about it, but I don't know about it. I don't even know who them niggas is.
Okay. Oh, you don't watch
I'm,
basketball?
no, not really. I'm ready to get
Okay.
into it. Playoff time. I'll go fuck with it, but
I
Yeah,
got you.
yeah. You probably seen it. King Hazy, I posted a video.
Luca. Matter of fact, I gotta go see that too. I was ripping and running today. I heard
Yeah,
Luca got
Luca.
traded
So
though, right?
Luca, but I'm saying though, the thing with
And
Luca
Anthony
though,
Davis, right? Anthony
you see
Davis.
Luca, right? You see Luca, and I think, and I'm RL, I don't know, but I'm just saying, I think Luca might said some racist shit over there.
No, I don't think that's a white-owned organization. I don't think unless the owner was black, yeah, I'm kicking his ass out. But I don't think that. Nah,
Why would the nigga? Why would the nigga probably get like? All right.
I don't think. Nah, I don't think he got like that.
but
I think he slapped somebody or he sleeping with somebody's wife and it got her pregnant or he's running around town doing too
Yeah, and
much and they can't cover him.
he cheating
They
on
can't cover
somebody.
him this time. So
Yeah, cheating on somebody over there with his wife. It's true because remember his wife's about to get divorced, so that makes
yeah,
more sense because that's the same thing they did with the guy with the head coach in Boston when he was sleeping with somebody else's woman and he was, you know what I mean? Even though his
but
girl was having an affair, you know what I
right,
mean? And they
but it
was
must be
getting
worse
divorced.
than that because they haven't said anything about it. They just shipped him off and then that was it. I mean they said it was rape problems, but to me he can still ball no matter what his weight has been. He's still balling. But it must be something bigger than that.
What do that nigga's bitch?
chilly. It's getting cold again, man. The fuck?
It's hot out. It's warm out like a motherfucker right now.
Shit.
They said he was. I don't know if he was. I don't know if he was. I don't know. It could have been that too, but underneath the rap because you gonna know. Remember, his girl gonna come up. His girl
Hold
about to
up.
come. His girl,
My bad.
Luka
My
Doncic's
bad.
girl
Go ahead. Go
about.
ahead.
You gotta remember, right? His girl about to come out right now because remember he's getting divorced, so his wife about to come up. So a lot of shit are probably scandal about to go on about. So they probably had to make that trade because it probably happened with over there in the organization. You see what I'm saying? Are they covering up on him fucking somebody else or whatever the fuck is going on?
Right.
You see what I'm saying?
Hey, yo. I don't mean to change the subject, but you heard what's going on, right?
What happened?
Boy.
50 say he got proof of Big Meech ratting.
Oh yeah, and he said he's cutting the show off.
He said he got evidence Big Meech a rat.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, it's going on right now. Everybody talking about it right now. There's
Holy
about
shit.
10 live streams about it going on right now.
Shit.
And look, matter of fact, go ahead. My bad. Finish the convo, but I do want to talk about that when y'all get a second,
Go ahead.
because it's some
No,
shit.
I'm on that.
No, what you saying about Big Meech now?
He said he ratting,
Mm-hmm.
and it makes sense. Listen. Now listen, right? Listen, yo. Y'all gotta hear me out and pay attention. If he said he got proof that the nigga ratting, that mean he been new, right?
Right.
And that's what I was telling y'all about Jim Jones.
Yeah.
I said that nigga been new. He been new. They just sitting back saying who ain't right.
Mm-hmm.
Finding out 10, 20 different ways to find out how nigga 10, 20 different ways to find out if that niggas ain't right.
I know that nigga had to rap, bro. Got all that shit that nigga did. He had to fucking rap. All that shit he did. All that
Cause I
shit he
just
did.
now saw the Blue Da Vinci shit. I wasn't even really up on BMF like that. I mean, I know who they was, but I ain't really get into it too heavy. But I just saw the interview with Blue Da Vinci when he said what happened with Big Meech. When he said he talked to him on the phone. He said something about Shorty ain't right, the girl Tammy ain't right. And he like, shit, that shit ain't got shit to do with me. He said that's the last time he talked to Big Meech.
Mm-hmm.
It's crazy. What? Yeah, he about to, because why? He talking to Rick Ross? You mean Rick Ross making moves? He about to expose him?
The whole shit was a setup.
That's what it seems like.
The whole thing was a setup.
Mhm.
He already knew the nigga wasn't right. That's probably why he took it upon himself to go fuck with the BMF shit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I like it. I like it. I like what he doing because that shit make it uncomfortable for niggas that's ratting. Cause you don't never know who know.
Right.
I like that shit. Y'all got these rappers in here. Come on, yo.
That is crazy though.
But yeah, that's the talk of the town real quick. Hold on, let me talk.
That is crazy. So really, what's his name is really out there. Man, I knew that was crazy because all them stuff you can't come home from after putting all that work, yo. You can't do all that. That's crazy. But damn, if you had all them police homies, then yeah. Tell you, niggas that got police in their pockets and still play games of police and all these other kiddie games and doing all this extra shit, they gonna have to do all that.
Yeah, that shit ain't safe. That shit ain't safe at all. What is sitting back here?
That nigga
Oh,
is
shit. Fuck it. I'm slipping. If he run up and whack me, he just run up and whack me.
that right there is crazy.
Yeah, I know it though. I already knew it. Soon I saw him go to Rick Ross, I was like, oh, he ain't right. I like he ain't right.
Yeah, he's always been like that, yeah. He's
I said
always
he ain't right.
he don't change. He's always going to the ops.
Cause I don't see no reason to go fuck with Rick Ross. Cause I don't see nobody that really come up off of him. Everybody that come up off of him take a plummet.
He might go back to jail.
Not if he ain't right. If he ain't right, he all right. He in the right space. He great.
He
He
might
ready.
go back.
He can ready get taught how to tell nowadays.
He might go back to jail, yeah.
No, he ain't hustler. He out there. He fucking with them because he ain't right. He can't be comfortable around 50.
Yeah.
He might get his head hit.
No, he can't come at 50 keeping tabs on him. Yeah, I mean, 50 working with
It's
the
already too
police.
late. He on his son.
He working with the police. He's finding out that 50 Cent is the police. That's what he's finding out.
You think 50 the police?
Yep.
I don't think so.
I'm telling you, that nigga the police. That nigga
Let's
the
see.
police. That guardian and
I
nigga.
think I think he been exposing niggas who been ratting since back then.
I know, but that nigga right there. He was working with the police. He's not the police, he's working with the police. No, he
No, I
get
know
out.
he got police on his payroll. I'm saying you think he working with the police like getting people locked up?
No, but if you you know, he, he he could get like, yeah, if you fuck up like what Thing doing right now, his hate for Rick Ross is a different hate, bro. You know that already. His hate for Rick Ross is a different hate.
Yeah.
So we got baby moms involved, we got all the other stuff.
I thought they was gonna fight. I ain't when Rick Ross started training. I thought they was gonna fight.
Rick Ross ain't gonna do shit. He ain't gonna do nothing.
I'm like, yeah, I want to see that one. You'll probably punish that nigga.
Rick Ross, 50 Cent would punch
Bad.
a you know why he think he could do. Sit his ass down. Wow. He don't want none. He don't want none of that. He don't want none of that. But yeah. BMF. You know.
Yeah, that's
Them
some other
niggas,
shit. I ain't ready to change the subject, but I ain't know if you knew that was going on.
them niggas been snitching. But you could have told from the get go. You know? Come on, if he was
He
already
did a lot of
social.
time to be telling. He must have did something behind the walls because he
Yeah,
did too much time.
right.
He must have did something while he was over there and got caught.
No,
No,
them
unless he was supposed to got way more time than he got.
niggas is crazy, bro.
That's the only thing I can think. But soon as he said who's Tabby, I was like, uh-oh, here we go. He go watch they double back to Jim Jones too.
What do you mean with double back to Jim Jones? That's not supposed to mean.
And say he got proof that Jim Jones a rat. It ain't gonna be about the Takashi shit. It's gonna be something else.
Voila.
Because you gotta remember, Cam told the story about BMF running up on them,
Right.
right?
Mm-hmm.
And when he said BMF ran up on him, he says, man, somebody had something on them to, keep niggas up off of them. Who knows what came out of that?
Right. I don't know. Look kind of shaky. Looking kind of shaky. I ain't gonna lie.
Very shaky, whole lot.
BMF. That's it. Them niggas was working with the police. Them niggas can't pay the police no more. Niggas think they got police on their payroll. You can't get your money, you gonna have to, man.
Well, security is mostly off-duty police anyway. Them security teams and shit, they gonna be made up of off-duty police because you gotta have people that can shoot,
Right.
experience shooting and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Experience de-escalating, experience with all different aspects of, law enforcement
Right.
or, security. So a lot of them is off-duty police anyway. So it's kind of hard to probably avoid that. Now that don't mean you gotta be doing no business with them or letting them know what you got going on or no shit like that. Cause that's a whole different bug game. Cause once a motherfucker know what you got going on and they know the inner workings, they can work you. And I don't think 50 been that stupid ever.
Okay.
So
No, never say never. Never
I
say
don't think he been
never.
that stupid, yo. He been keeping his nose clean. He been smart, which means he's he on his bullshit for real. He really looking at everything. When you're on your bullshit, you finding out who gonna be telling, who gonna tell and who ain't.
Right.
That's very important. That's one of the most important things after getting the money. Really, it might be before getting the money. depending on your situation. Take this shit out. Damn, that shit might be me forgetting about it. But
He with somebody because he always is like, I don't know.
see, look, back
Always
to the
been-
Dipset shit. But that's what I'm saying. I think Mace been told Cam Jimmy ain't right. I think Cam started paying attention and he started carrying it that way. I think 50 already knew and put Cam on point too. And then they say, I'm gonna show you the nigga disloyal. And when 50 showed the shit, they I think Cam already knew he was gonna do it. They just was, playing that role like, hey man, I'ma stay away. I ain't gonna answer my phone, shit like that. I'ma see if this nigga gonna stand with him for real. If he don't stand with him, the nigga silent. If he stand with that nigga here, fuck nigga like you know what I mean, like I already knew anyway. Then when the shit just happened the other day when they started getting into it, going back and forth, that's why Mace was eating the popcorn. He's like, I told you. He's like, I ain't saying that, but I already told. I told you what it is. I told you. Like I told you. Not only did I tell you, he probably saved Cam. Cause he probably ain't doing a lot of shit around yo. Like if the nigga ain't right and you gotta be around them, you gonna move a certain way. You gotta move in a way that they don't know your moves. That's a whole nother topic. You can't, you know what I'm saying? It is a lot of niggas that hustle around people that's ratting daily. Cause you can't just do nothing to them when you don't know yet, for sure. Even though you know for sure, but you know what I mean? You just start cleaning yourself up. You really can set traps and see who telling. If you really want to get into it that deep, you know what I'm saying? You can set traps and find out who telling. Different little shit you can do, but with the Big Meat situation, they already been there. And he probably was gonna make him sign something crazy. Like nigga, I know you ain't right.
That's crazy. That's
Yeah.
crazy. Niggas gonna want to talk to him.
See, getting money is good, but doing your motherfucking thing and everybody know it is not good. It'll be it. Niggas don't even know when you doing your thing. It might be 17, 18 people telling on you, yo. They might just can't get you off of them. It might be 20 motherfuckers, yo, when they get caught up, say your name, yo. That's how you'll get extra hot. But that don't mean they got you. It'd be that one person that set it up and do everything perfect. That's the one they blitz on.
Right.
Y'all niggas telling do proxies and shit now. Third party telling.
I think a big niche.
I knew that was coming though. I definitely knew it was coming when he said who's Tammy. I was like, uh-oh. Uh-oh, that means something.
That's crazy. Big niche. They gonna what if they gonna show what he talk about? But he told
What you
us.
mean?
You know what you mean? They're gonna
Who,
show
who he
like
told?
yeah.
That's his exact words is I got evidence that Big Meech is a rat. So hold up, let me make sure. Don't quote that yet. Hold up. Let me triple
Right.
check that. Let me triple check that real quick.
So you got evidence.
Let's see.
Big meat.
Let's see what the quote is.
Big meat. I knew
50
something could
Cent
be.
dissing Big Beach and calling him a rat. 50
Oh
Cent exposing Big Beach for snitching to get out of jail early.
my God. I knew that was gonna happen.
50
I know
so lot. 50 Cent just leaked secret confidential info about Big Beach.
Mm-mm. I don't know.
50 Cent just called Big Beach and informed him to cancel BMF series.
Yeah. You know, just said it won't be that'll be the last. No more after this. You cancel the whole thing?
What was that?
Damn.
It's Big Beach telling. Is 50 Cent about to expose Big Beach as a snitch with the new documentary? It's
Damn.
just 1,000 videos just live. It's about 10, 15 people live about it right now.
Damn. Mm-mm-mm.
Because somebody was talking about, I forget exactly who it was. I see a lot of shit on the daily. Somebody was talking about that you can be locked up and you can have somebody at home telling on your behalf
The fuck?
to get you out. Yeah. I forgot what he said. He called the numbers out and everything. He said it's a such and such. It's called the such and such title something or whatever he said. He was like, but yeah, you can have somebody at home telling on your behalf.
Damn.
Yeah, yo. See, that's why I be making that shit a conversation. That shit is wicked and that shit is very important, yo. That shit is serious. That shit is serious, serious shit. Cause when people tell it, they tell everything. Yo, they tell everything, yo. They tell on the people that's not hustling too. They don't tell on them like get them in trouble, but they tell exactly what's going on with them. No, that she don't work, she don't do nothing. She work at such and such.
Yeah,
She be
yeah,
at the
yeah,
house at such
yeah.
and such
It's
time.
true.
But our baby father get busy. But he don't
Yeah,
be
yeah,
around. He don't be with them. You know what I'm saying?
yeah. Yeah, that's why people get watched.
That shit is very serious. That shit is a very, very serious topic and a very, very serious problem on here. Cause it it promotes betrayal. And
Right.
it promote betrayal of the people that's closest to you and that you love and that you got history with. It promotes that. And
Right.
you know when somebody telling, right? Like think about this ill shit. Cause sometimes, yo, these police, they fail for real. They some cruddy motherfuckers, yo. I'm gonna tell you why. Right? Think about this. When somebody telling, do they want anybody to know they telling?
No.
So what they gotta do? Somebody else gotta get the blame.
Right.
Right?
Right. No, no. It'll
That
make
ain't
somebody.
foul?
Yeah, that's part of them. That's part. Shit.
See,
Listen.
that shit, boy, I'm trying to tell you, yo, that shit is a very serious subject. It's very, very serious, yo. Even for people that ain't in the streets too. It don't only go for niggas that get busy or nothing. That shit go for anybody because that is a snake in the grass. A person ain't gonna just only be snitching and won't cross you on other shit too.
Right. Yeah, I understand what you're saying though. People be telling all the time people, and this, yeah, I know what you're saying. They be telling other people, being, oh, he be going over here, da. They don't do nothing, but they be over there a lot. Like, it's a
They
lot
give
of
them the whole rundown how to catch you. Cause they
yeah,
gonna get a check or they gonna get out of their trouble. First niggas,
yeah,
first niggas tell to get out of trouble. They get caught up real bad. They tell to get out of trouble. Then that shit probably go to telling for money.
right,
And depending on who it is, niggas might be telling just to, just for their drug. You might got police passing niggas crack just to give them information.
that's true. I ain't no joke. It's true as hell. Motherfuckers be taking, calling them
Yeah, I
up the
remember
same.
standing right there with a nigga, right? I remember my
Mm,
man house got raided and shit. We trying to find out what's going on. We standing there. It's like 5 of us right there standing there talking. Yo, girl, my man girl on the phone. She's zapping. Yeah, they just left here. Blasey, blah, blasey, blah. They grabbed them.
mm,
She like, fuck that. Somebody ain't right. Somebody telling.
mm,
We like, chill, chill. Like, chill, you on the phone. Like, we ready to shoot up there right now. All
mm.
of us left. I told you it was like 5 of us right there, right? Now,
Yeah,
mind you, it was 5 of us right there. We going up there to meet her to see what the fuck going on. We get up the house. It's only 4. Nigga dipped off.
mm,
Now, listen, though. I'm going to tell you the ill shit about it. This the illest shit about it, right?
yeah,
The whole time while she was calling and telling us they was raiding and all of this shit,
yeah,
the nigga was trying to get me to serve him. He was waiting on me. I was like, yo, chill. I gotta see what's going on with this first. This shit, yeah, man, this shit sound kind of crazy.
yeah. Mm.
So he was lying to me, yo, right there. He was right there. Yo, this shit.
Fuck it. Fuck it.
Hey, yo, he was lying to me, yo. He already got my man hit. He was lying to me next.
Yeah, what's the one?
Yo, this shit is serious, yo.
So there he is, yeah. I
We
just
went up
seen,
there, the nigga was gone. Nigga dipped off. Here you go.
I seen I was coming with some. I want to go get some groceries, and the fiend, the fiend was talking, and so I don't know. The undercover pulled up, but the way they pulled up, they look like young niggas. Well, you could see that they're undercover because you could see like their gun poking out in their holster, right? But them niggas walked past the fiend, like, but it was white boys. So they walked past. At the same time, the phone, it looked like you could tell the police caught the play. So they went on the phone and looking at them, looking back. I'm like, yeah, yo, the nigga was calling the niggas while the police, you see what I'm saying? It's right there.
Oh,
Crazy.
oh, man.
Yeah. Yeah, like he there, and the police is saying, yeah, like he's on the phone, he's got it on speaker, and he's talking, and then the dude just literally just walked past while everything is going on. Like he just walked in and walked past, and you know what I mean, and walked out like he never seen. You see what I'm saying? But he looked like it's crazy. But it was 2 younger Caucasian kids, but they caught the play though. But then it's crazy. But I'm like, damn, yeah, it's going on. Like what you said, they're giving them dope. You see what I'm saying?
All kind of shit. All different type. It's just so much different shit niggas tell it for.
Yeah.
Some people tell it for revenge. They family
Yeah.
member OD'd or something. They tell it on everybody.
Yeah. Freedom.
Some people tell it for money. Some people tell it to get out of trouble.
Right.
Some people tell it because they got to. Because Rice, what's good, Rice? Some people tell it because they got to. Because of the police. tell somebody who they already told on that they told, they gonna get their ass beat or smoked.
Crazy, bro.
So that shit's serious. Cause yo might, what if yo come home? What if yo ain't right and he come home and get right back in the mix?
Right.
See what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Niggas will line up to fuck with him.
It's crazy, bro. I'm telling you. I'm not even. But that crazy shit like that happens all the time. A lot of ain't right shit going on. That's why I said if you're out there right now doing certain shit, you're definitely setting yourself up. Especially if you're just going around walking up to people you don't know. Setting yourself up. God he is.
Yeah,
Definitely setting yourself.
I ain't never used to serve people I ain't know. When I was young. But when I was hustling older, I wasn't serving people I ain't know. Niggas used to get mad. They used to get mad at me. Like I'll be the only one with something. Nigga be like, yo, he good. I'm like, I don't give a fuck. Nigga be like, yeah, here, I serve him. I'm like, no, you won't. Fuck is you talking about? No, you won't. You got me fucked up. Got me completely fucked up. I dodged some shit like that. Niggas
Yeah.
kept serving this nigga. Nigga come through there with some with a top down a convertible, chilling all the time. First time he come through there with two females. Then he just started coming through regularly. Like I'm not serving that nigga. I don't know that nigga. He just popped up out of nowhere. Nigga was serving him. Nigga try to get me to serve him. Same thing. I'm like, no, I'm not serving that nigga. Why one day they hit the block, and when they hit the block, they had a nigga in the back of one of the police cars ducked 10 on there. You can see in there, but it was 10. He was the one on the walkie-talkie telling them who to grab.
Mm-hmm.
He was like, grab him too. Everybody who served him,
Mm-hmm.
he was grabbing them. I like, yo, but he had a mask on. But I like, yo, that was that nigga. I'm telling y'all, yo, that was him. That was that nigga that kept coming through with the convertible, yo. I'm telling niggas, I kept on telling niggas like, yo, that was him, yo. That's why I ain't want to show his face. Nigga was in the back of the car, like, then it not, and on top of that, I'm gonna tell you the play they hit niggas with. So while they hit the block, they got everybody who they got. They waiting on the paddy wagon and shit. A fiend come through the block, running his mouth, talking loud and shit, all of this other shit. Nigga stood up on a vacant house where it's clearly say no loitering, no trespassing. Nigga get to singing all loud in front of all these undercover police and shit. They grab this goofy ass, boom, 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 throw yo up in the paddy wagon too when he come. But that was the play. They was just trying to put him so he can be in the bookings while they in there.
Right.
Motherfuckers be thinking he slick. So if you down there talking, he got the whole scoop. He got the whole scoop for you.
Niggas coming at drop like said them niggas are serving niggas in a drop top coming. What the fuck? Niggas back then must not knowing. Like
Wasn't
crazy.
serving that nigga. That nigga just popped up out of nowhere. It was a block that a lot of people used to come through, but I can just still tell who ain't right. I can just see it. Like, it's just, I don't know.
Right.
Somebody that just pop up out of nowhere, they ain't really, cause they not, first off, they ain't gonna really, the comfort ain't there. Like, they move funny.
Right.
You got a couple motherfuckers that'll go hard. They get in the trenches and, cop or whatever. But niggas was weed boys back then, so it wasn't really. fuck.
Man, that's a
It
big
wasn't
problem.
really that serious, but it was serious because back then weed was a heavy charge. I mean, not a heavy charge, but if they catch you with bags and shit, a bunch of bags, that was a charge. You might as well add a little bit of coke because you
Mm-hmm.
gonna be facing the same time the more weed you had on you.
Mm-hmm. That 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 is true. That is true. Yeah, bro. Mm. Yeah, they be definitely giving them the shit to call people out of their space. I said, man, it's crazy ass. Crazy, crazy. But Big
It's
Meech
great,
though.
it's great being back and forth with that one.
Big Meech,
Well, I
right?
ain't even gonna say no back and forth. It's great be if he telling the truth, it's great. It's great. Fuck Meech money up.
Oh, man. Mm-hmm. I mean, niggas respect snitches anyway these days, so I don't know. I don't know. You gotta think about it. These niggas, the niggas that chill, the niggas they chill with Gunna. You hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, they give Gunna a chance. These
Man,
niggas that
niggas think that shit a joke. Even niggas think it's a joke, or they with it too. They already on board too. I'm telling you, it's more niggas telling than niggas legit hustling.
mm-hmm.
I think for every 5 niggas that's silent in the streets, it's 11 niggas ratting.
Right. A lot of niggas out here. I don't know.
All you gotta do is set the trap.
I don't know.
You can catch niggas. I'm telling you, that shit easy. That shit super easy.
Big Meech, Big Meech. Damn. I believe 50 though. I believe 50. I believe 50 that niggas out there. There's no way how he did all that on all them drug operations like that from state to state. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
That shit I mean, lawyers, if you got lawyer money, you can fight your charges down so you ain't facing everything they give you. Like, I ain't gonna act like you can't make out if your money long. You know what I'm saying? If your money long, you can make out. You get a lawyer, you know what I'm saying? You get a fair case, your lawyer probably want like 200,000.
No.
And that's hot if you're in the feds too. Getting a $200,000 lawyer is kind of hot. But if your money long, you gonna do it. And let's just say you facing 75 years. You can get your shit knocked down, fuck around, dude. Get your shit knocked down to like 19 years or however many months 19 years is when you're dealing with the feds, it's months. But however many months that is, you can get it knocked down to that and end up doing like 17 years instead of the 75 you was facing or whatever. It can happen. But he said Meech told so he can come home early.
Uh-huh. I believe that. I believe that. I believe that. I believe that. I believe it. There's a lot of stuff. You got to look at all the stuff that Meech did. Hazy, you've been in the streets, my nigga.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? You see what I'm saying? Some of that shit, you'd have still been in jail already, man. You know what I mean? Like, you still be in. Like,
Because the gun violence do it. Soon
Yeah.
as you violent enough, you might can get away with some shit if you under the radar and ain't nobody getting killed and nothing, nobody ODing and nothing. You probably can get some money. But if you run around, y'all beating niggas up, shooting niggas and all this other shit, hell
Yeah.
no.
Right.
Fuck no, they not having that shit.
Right.
They
And you
gonna go
got
down for a minute. I mean, I might get away with it for 18 months,
right.
2 years, 3 years.
And
I'm talking about the hot shit. You probably getting money for like 8, 9 years, but for like the last 2.5 years, you doing just a bunch of just wild shit. You feeling yourself. You'll get away with it for like a little bit of time, but they definitely coming.
and then you're moving from state to state, setting up shop. You gotta be paying off some police and snitching on somebody.
No, not really. I mean, you can do it if you smart, but you just gonna get caught. You can do it. Some people don't care. Some niggas feel like, yo, by the time they grab me, I'll be done made 7, 8 million. I just spend 1 million on lawyers and do some time, come home to 6 million.
Right.
Some niggas don't give a fuck. They know they gonna get caught. But you can do it, but openly and on some violent shit, that's how well you getting caught anyway. I guess nowadays it ain't no way to pull that off. It ain't no way to pull that off nowadays.
I know.
Cause there's too much cameras everywhere, tag readers and all that shit. It ain't even no way to travel
Right.
like that and do it yourself. You got lock in with niggas and be sending shit different places and shit like that. You gotta do it different. But even still, that shit hot. Cause soon as somebody telling, so many people telling, there's no way they ain't gonna get on whoever got to work. Like the police just need to know where to
Yeah,
work at.
they got telling set up is like it's an organized crime, bro.
Yeah,
So they got
exactly.
so they got something set up. I know that for a fact. I'm telling you.
Exactly. So if you out here hustling and you know that, you might can get away with some shit for a while, or if you lay low, you can get away with some shit for a while, long as you know that. But if you don't know that, oh, you done.
Mhm. Niggas think they're
You don't
Superman.
know it's set up like an organization, exactly how you just said. Is already set up. Is they already in place everywhere.
Right.
So wherever the work at, all somebody gotta do is come by to work. They gonna go test it. Yeah, it's that. Find out. We got ourselves a target. It's that easy though.
Niggas got this shit set up like organized crime right now. I'm telling you. Niggas shook up the NBA. Niggas tell LeBron, fuck you, nigga. We made you, man. Yeah. So everybody wins. Then Luca ain't getting paid by Dallas. Lakers ain't gonna pay Davis. Like what you said. You know what I mean? Before they pay you hazy, they were to trade you, my nigga. You see what I'm saying?
Some other shit.
You know
Yeah.
what I mean? Because they're both superstars. They're both doing good, bro. Average like 27, 28 points, and you trade them like
But
and
they say some money though.
no, Luka Doncic, right? He was supposed to get 372 mil. And they robbed that nigga. They by them trading him, they robbed him. They robbed him 100. They robbed how much they robbed him? They robbed him 100 mil. So now I guess his max contract is only 3 mil now. But if they didn't trade him, he would have got more. They're crazy, yo. They robbed that nigga 112.
Yo,
Like,
it's a Doug eat Doug world when it comes to that shit. You gotta lock in with motherfuckers that's solid. That's it. You can't even do business with people.
trade that nigga dog like crazy. That's what I'm saying. He better get a championship in LA, and he better get it early too if he want that money, because he lost himself. He gonna lose more money if he can't perform in LA, because LA is where Kobe, Magic Johnson, all them niggas. Shaq, you go over there, you better get ready to perform. You might not get a bag if you done. You see what I'm saying, Hazy?
You go to LA, you can't perform. You done after this. You get no more money. They already robbed you 100 mil. That's a wake up call. They're telling you, like, yo, yes, you played good. You know all
Man, they
NBA.
were a bunch of young niggas, man. They were a
Yeah,
bunch of young niggas.
yeah. He 25, so you're looking like, yo, you know what I mean? And that's what I'm saying. LeBron is out. He's out. Davis is out. That's what I'm saying. You think they're gonna let LeBron stay around and tell Luca what to do? You know what I mean? They're gonna ask Luca, how do you want to do this? Fuck. You know what I mean? It's crazy.
Maybe that's why they had to do it, because LeBron up. You don't think he gonna do one season with him, or he done, period?
I don't know, with all what's going on and allegations with him and other shit. I think they're trying to just go a different way. I don't think they're gonna do no style of it. I think it's all they're gonna build around him. They got good pieces to build around
They don't
Luca.
want to pay him for Space Jam.
Yeah. No, no, no. LeBron already got his money, but I'm just thinking, you know what I
Probably
mean? If
not
they
for
if
Space
they
Jam.
trade if they trade him, he gonna lose some money.
He probably ain't get his money for Space Jam.
I wouldn't give him no money for Space Jam. That shit was garbage.
Exactly. You know, it'd be a certain time when your money due, your check due. That's when they start playing.
I heard people talking like you too, like a lot of these people players ain't getting their money. Like that's why they be get. Like when I heard Luka Doncic was almost gonna get 400 mil for a max contract. I said, and y'all trade him. I said they crazy. All because they said he didn't want to keep his body in shape. He was getting fat. He like basically saying he was getting fat. So then they're not gonna. That's what I'm saying. That's what they did. They did the same thing to Zion. They tell him that if he didn't keep up his weight, they're gonna take the money back. You said what I'm saying. So they're telling me like, yo, look, like what you said, Hazy. They give you the money. They're not gonna give you the whole thing if you don't keep up.
Right.
So
They just want to keep stringing you along.
yeah, I'm just like people gotta understand. Yes, Luka Doncic could score the ball, but he's gonna have to be able to keep up, not getting fat. You know what I mean? You're gonna have to stay in shape. They want your size. They don't want you in the playoff time come running, come your fatigue. You know what I mean?
Yo,
Yeah,
you gotta put that shit in your contract when you want your money.
yeah. That's
It gotta
crazy.
be in the contract.
That's crazy, bro. He's only 25 when he got robbed like that. That's crazy. That's crazy.
They want somebody new.
Yeah, I know
Somebody
they.
else they can twerk. The next person who they can twerk. That's what they on.
No, but I think that's what they're gonna do, bro. I don't think they're gonna give them the money like what you said. You said this. I don't think they're gonna give them the money like they used to no more. Because they see that the money shit is getting too much. You know what I mean? If he was gonna
Niggas
get
ain't getting shit.
yeah, imagine if he's that good, imagine the next player, imagine how much Victor Yamba is gonna get. Wimby Yamba, because you know what I mean, he's that good. That's what I'm saying. Like these players, they gonna have to win quick. You know what I mean, bro? The man could get like 4 mil. You know what I mean? His next 5 years or 4 year or 6 year contract. But I don't think they didn't want to go that long with him. The Lakers don't gotta go that long. They could go 4 year. They could give him a 5 for a 3 mil. And I mean, even though if he never got traded, he would have got more. You see what I'm saying, King Hasty? He would have got more
Yeah.
than that. But them niggas did him dirty.
Yo,
Dirty.
that's what they do, man.
Dirty.
You said I told you what they doing to fucking Justin Tucker, man.
Dirty. Yeah. Dirty.
This shit is crazy. It ain't crazy to me though, cause I already know, but it's just like, yo, it's just blatant.
They're not gonna pay you, bro. They're not gonna pay you. They're not gonna pay you. I can see that. That's what's
You might
going
as well
on.
go on injured. You might as well go out on an injury and let them short you.
Yeah. Let them give you all your money. No, you can't blame the
They
niggas.
ain't gonna give it all to you. But at least
Yeah,
if they short you, at least you was just chilling.
right.
You just chill and get a big check.
That is crazy. They took 112 mil from that man. That's bruh. How y'all so cold? The man is doing good. I get it, but he's still young. You see what I'm saying? But it's that's how the lead is, yo. They watching their money, bro. You see what I'm saying? Cause they want to keep their
What?
money too. Man, that is crazy. When I heard that, I said, so that's a real reason y'all didn't really want to give him, because y'all noticed, like, damn, he's almost, we are about to give him, I mean, 370 mil, that's almost 4 mil. You see what I'm saying? So they're probably like, no,
Yeah.
we can't give him that. So I'm trying to show you. So all the players, I think they're gonna be at a team for like 5, 6 years. They ain't gonna give you the money. Gonna be like, no, we ain't giving you that money. You never did nothing. Go so 5, 4 years, you're gone. That means when you come in the lead, you better be good by the next year or the third year. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Wow, Hazy, he lost the whole bag. That's what I'm saying. LeBron, they gonna make him lose money too. They probably think right now we could hold on to somebody for 3 years, trade LeBron and get a nice person for 2 years. They'll do it. Remember, the playoff deadline
And
is
paying way cheaper.
yeah,
Way cheaper.
yeah.
Way cheaper. Like
You see, you
one
see,
1/12 of what they paying him.
you see, Lakers, they always had a chance to buy a player on a 10-day contract or somebody if they can't trade somebody, and they haven't been doing that. So they need to get back to that too. So they're gonna get back to that now. But yeah, this is man, this is crazy. But yeah, BMF and those guys. I mean, Big Meech. I have a feeling he was something like that. You know, I don't know. I'm gonna have to go see into that and probably bring that up next time when I come up here and bring that story up. But I'm gonna dig into that though. Hey, and
Mm.
whatever. This boy, right? You think this boy here deserve all them Grammys? Kendrick Lamar.
Man, you know I'm not no fan, yo.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I know
I
you
can't.
are.
I mean, I guess by the standard, by everybody saying how much shit he dropped, man, how much how much numbers he did. I guess he do get that many Grammys. I guess when your shit do numbers like that, it ain't no denying it. But I mean, I ain't gonna lie, yo. I never heard a Kendrick album, yo. I never wanted to.
Right.
I ain't.
Yeah. Yeah.
I feel like they told us he gonna be the next
Yeah, yeah, without us
Conscious.
picking it. Yeah, without us picking it. Yeah, handpicked.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? That's how I look at him. So,
Yeah, true that. And I'm gonna see you on the next one though, Hazy. Much
all
respect
right,
though.
shit, that's cool, man. Be cool, man. You
Yeah,
already
yeah,
know.
yeah. I'm gonna check into that
Everybody
though.
be cool.
I'm definitely gonna check into the Big Meech and 50 Cent stuff. I'm
That's
gonna
all
make sure.
everybody talking about. They ain't gonna let you not say
Yeah, I'm gonna make sure I have all the videos and stuff for that. I'm gonna do that
it.
definitely. Much respect though, fam.
All right,
And
respect, yo.
yeah,
Salute.
yeah, yeah, you already know. All right, y'all, to round this up. Your boy had a good night, Kendrick Lamar, but you know what I mean? Like even Beyonce, she didn't deserve the whole. It's a whole different, it's crazy. Everything was just different to me, but he had a good year. I ain't gonna lie, but it is what it is. Like, comment, share, subscribe. I'll see you on the next one. Peace.